Na 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 na. Ooh, sweet sensation. It's that time of the day again. It is that time of the day again. It is that time of the day. It is that time of the day. I am attached to the PC again. You see that? I gotta charge the headset so I can't move. So I have to sit like this. It's a horror. It's a horror. Little bro took a shower for the first time. That is not true. That is not true. I took a shower yesterday. Yesterday night. And now I wake up and I'm still clean. That's how it works. That's how it works. How is everyone doing? Today, log into Uma Musume. You'll get 500 carats. Today we got a free win DK into a KTHLE. And I'm thinking maybe it's time for Hollow Knight today in queue. In between games. I'm thinking it's time for Hollow Knight. We do some more Hollow Knight in between games. I feel like the only way to squeeze variety in these days is squeezing it between co-stream games. You made a Uma Musume edit. Yo, Mini Laughing Guy, link it. I wish I could turn my head more, but I actually can't. Because then my headset's gonna come off. Congrats, you're on my second screen for today. Oh, Ogrit the Dwarf. Everyone clap. I'm on your second screen. You're on my third monitor. Link it, Mini Laughing Guy, link it, link it, link it, link the video. Link it, go on then. First thing we'll do today is watch your video. First thing we'll do today is watch your video. Nah, you don't get past my TV. It premieres in 60 seconds? What do you mean it premieres in 60 seconds? Are you just fucking... Huh? What is this? What, am I waiting for the premiere? What? What? Just release that bitch. Release that bitch. Hold. 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 I just broke something. Mini Laughing Guy made me wake up and break something. It's over already. Today's over. Today's ruined. You've ruined it. You've ruined it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You let me know when it's out and I'll watch it. You let me know when it's out and I'll watch it. You let me know when it's out and I'll watch it. Right. What's happening in the world? Talk to me. When are we going to listen to Soy FM again? Yo, JQENNN. You gifted 10 yesterday. Thank you for the 10 gifted now. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Now it's a 2-minute countdown. What? Now it's a 2-minute countdown. What? Wait, I want to listen to chat. Which artist do we want to listen to this morning? As we slowly wake up. I want to listen to the Foo Fighters. Oh, yes. I want to listen to the Foo Fighters. They're one of my favorites. Alright, what's happening? Ooh, I could have put KSI on. I could have put KSI on. I'm thinking about it. The LCK is live, is it? Oh, it's a beautiful morning. We got Foo Fighters, we got DK vs Bro. Damn, we got a mini laughing guy video. Everlong. Wait. Did I say bro? I mean, I said DK vs Fearex, didn't I? Banana. What if I accelerate it? Yo, mini laughing guy, you gotta stop premiering these videos. Just release those bitches, man. Am I really? You said you would open CS2 cases today. I did say I was gonna open CS2 cases. I did say I was gonna do that. I did say that.
Hello, I'm Vic.
Chat quickly before we watch the video. Vedius released a video on his new YouTube channel. He's doing game reviews. If Vedius is a big close friend of the stream, if you wanna go into the link and give him some love, drop him a sub or give his new video a like. He's going to be doing game reviews from now on.
Vedi, a long-time League of Legends caster that's been a part of multiple international
I think he's got a big passion for gaming and he likes to put reviews. Big W, Vedi.
Finals, made comedic sketches with little context, and have worked with amazing people to make some awesome
yeah,
music.
check out Vedi's.
But above all
Vedi's
that, I just love talking about video games.
Vedi's YouTube channel. Okay, what is this? What is this? Fine, stop asking. Stop asking, chat. Stop it. Stop asking for me to play this fucking game. Stop it. No. Rainbow. Rainbow, 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 rainbow at the top! Rainbow at the top! I see a rainbow! I see a rainbow! It's an instant rainbow! It's an instant rainbow! It's an instant rainbow! What's that one? Satono Diamond! It's gonna be... Skip. Next. Okay. Next. Skip. 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 Skip all that. Oh, Metro McQueen. Skip. It's the junior debut. It's literally just fucking kindergarten level racing. What? Metro McQueen.
I'm pushing hard right now. We need the old proc. We need the old proc now. We need the old proc now. There it is. Duty calls of dignity. Boom. Get the distance up. Get the distance up. 600 meters. Get the distance
what?
up. Who the fuck
What?
is that? Who the fuck is that? Look at that rat. You need to proc the ult. There's a person coming down the outside. There it is. Go. Good round the outside. Watch out round the outside. Put a banana on the floor. Throw a banana on the ground.
In the rain
Throw
against...
a banana on the ground.
Is that Narita Bryan?
Now. What is that horse?
Meiji Orion. Oh my god, Meiji Orion is too OP, by the way. Meiji Orion is so disgustingly broken. How many races did Meiji... What? How many times did I get fisted? What the fuck? Oh, Meiji Orion, that one's broken. Win... Oh my god, Meiji Orion is so broken. It's so unfair. Meiji McQueen, you've got the outside line. This is it. This is you. 7. Come on, 6. 5th.
Old proc now! Old proc now! Old proc now! Measure on my queen! 4th place! Old proc now! There it is! There it is! Come on, big pace now!
Holy shit, this game is so fucking epic. Look at my Metro McQueen.
Come on, you can catch up to it!
What? Metro Orion is right behind me. I need to ult proc now. Come on. No glue factory today, please. Gap close Metro Orion now. Get the fuck out of there. How many attempts did I make to win this campaign with Midgeo McQueen? What? Get the fuck out of there! It's cooked. It's cooked. Midgeo Orion's running like a fucking monster truck. We're so cooked. 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 Whoever plays Midgeo Orion is cringe. True. Midgeo Orion, he said. Most cringe horse in the game. True. Midgeo Orion is not my father. Midgeo Orion is not my father. Not my father. No. Not my father. Up the shot fuck. Midgeo Orion's on the left. I'm on the right. She has the inside line. I have no more speed. I'm running out of stamina as well. My runner is fucking dog shit. Midgeo Orion's the most open shit I've ever seen in my life. Completely it is. Bro, how many times did I play against Midgeo Orion? What is this? Oh my god, it's a triple train. Plus 43. Oh my god! Kitasan Black Diff. Kitasan Black. Oh my god, is this a god seed if you've ever seen it? I will beat Midgeo Orion. Yo, you need to ult. Midgeo Orion is inbound with gold ship. But then I play front runner, right? Pop the ult! Oh my god, Pippin. Super mode. Lock in. Now! Come on! Fourth! Fourth? What? Run, run, run! On the outside, on the outside, on the outside, down the outside. I'm gapping! Midgeo Orion got blocked or what? She got blocked? I'm faster than Midgeo Orion. I am faster than Midgeo Orion. Watch out for the red! Watch out for the red! No! Midgeo McQueen! Yes! Yes! Yo, W meaning laughing guy. Much love. W meaning laughing guy. Big W's, big W's, big W's, big W's. D. Something's wrong with my OBS, man. Something's really wrong. Oh, I fixed it. Yay! Yay, I fixed it. Someone says, where red? Also, by the way, I was going through Reddit yesterday, okay? Okay, and I saw this. This comment. EU is 100% undead. It's an influencer region now propped up by that Harry Potter rat-looking kid. Their results since G2019 have been dog shit. But the Cope Lords hang around waiting for the return. It's not coming. You got a magic carpet ride for 2 years because of old Korea were playing like turbo coward pussies. And their young guns didn't arrive yet. You still got whooped 0-3 in both series. Not even a threat. Now you have nothing. G2 is an old NA quality team with caps, just the rest is garbage related to influence for popularity. EU benefits from PC culture more than popular in NA, otherwise this region would be 100% as goalish as NA. Also, realize that you used to talk about how much talent EU had in terms of keeping talent pools fresh. ERLs, that's not talked about anymore, and Harry Potter's rat team is to prop that up now. You can just tell by the actions of the fans what EU is now. Swarm to your Rat King and pray for the resurrection. You're done, son. What is that comment? What is that comment? Big! Den har vi croissant. Let's go. Wait. Da 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 do. Do the Reddit checkup? Yeah, I will. I'm just putting my straw inside. Chat, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I need to tell you something really important. When you drink a coffee, you get it in a cup, okay? And that cup has a top. How do I draw this? The cup has a top, yeah? And you put the straw in the top. And then you drink the coffee, yeah? Deal? You understand me? Yeah? Why is it that the top of the coffee, the lid, okay, this is from the top down, okay? This is the lid. This is where you put the straw. But where you put the straw is a circle, and then it's 4 fucking triangles. You know what I'm saying? It's like that or something. And you have to push it through the triangles. Yeah? You have to push it through the triangles. When I do that and I push it through the triangles, after like 5 minutes, my straw's been cut in half. It doesn't even work anymore. So what I have to do, always, when I get the coffee, because when I put it in the O, I have to get my fingers in, and I have to pull back the fucking triangles. I have to pull them back, otherwise the straw doesn't work. Yeah, because paper straw, yeah. So, the middle triangle, why do they not just put a circle there? Why do they put 4 triangles? Just put a circle. Just take out the just put like a fucking... Like a... If you push, it's a circle, right? And it has like an attachment here. So if you push down on it, it flaps down. Why don't you just use a circle? Who uses the triangles? Sorry, that was really bugging me. That was really bugging me. All right. Relic, what? Do you only drink cold coffees? Mostly, yeah. The Gold She Week celebration has begun. This campaign is packed with special login bonuses, a daily free scout, Gold She mode, and up to 1.2 million monies. Wait, the Gold Ship campaign? Wait, we might have to do that today. Change your plan. Change your plan. Alright, what's happening in the world? More on Shanks. Wait, I want new. Guma haters are back on the menu after they lost to Gen G. They're demanding that Gumayushi gets removed from the team and asked to replace with Smash. By the way, Smash was struggling in his LCK yesterday and went 0-5. What the fuck is that? What are those? What are these flowers? They're demanding... You're... What? 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 They're funeral flowers. Bro, these aren't even T1 fans. These are just mentally ill fucking online fucking Andes. What do you mean? They lost a regular season game, best of 3 to Gen G. And now they're demanding that he gets kicked from the team? Are these people okay? This isn't fan. This is fucking illness. What? What? The fuck? Can we just put some cameras outside the T1 offices or some shit? And when people leave these fucking flowers, we find who these people are and just fucking send them to the loony fucking jail? Like, what? Send them to the fucking loony house? Jesus, man. It's a specific online group. Bro, what do you mean it's a specific online group? What do they do all day? Just wake up and just fucking pray on his downfall? Just specifically Gumayushi? Chai, why are you saying T1 fans or something else? I don't even think these are T1 fans. These are just fucking ill people. These people are just ill. They're not fans. They're just fucking ill. Like, I get hate watching. There's hate watching. Then there's being like an online hater. Then there's being like a dedicated online hater. Then there's being like this. You actually go out of your way to fucking protest a regular season best of 3 against Gen G that they were like pretty competitive in. That actually means nothing in the long run, but it's just good to watch. Jesus. AL Shanks, Icon, SMLZ, LP, and Ale caught joining a debate with the mic open today at 7 a.m. and together bullied a random girl for What the fuck is happening today? What? Bullying a random girl for 2 hours, forcing her to quit the stream. The debate is about whether it's okay for women to do sex work, and the players think that it's fine and attack the girl who opposed it. Shanks harassed her in chat saying, to watch you, I can't work tomorrow and I can't afford a meal. What? Bro, what is going on? Icon harassed her in the chat and said, would you dare post your address? I'll find someone to... What? What the fuck is happening? What does Icon even do these days, actually? I swear I saw him last year at World's Finals co-streaming. Okay, it sounds fucking fucked up. I don't know. They're online debating on stream with their mics open at 7 in the morning, bullying a random girl. What is it with, like, LPL mids and, like, drama? Like, I swear it's always the mid laners. Like, what is this? Jesus, man. Jesus. LCK right now, LeBron is 30. This fuckery won't go on much longer, thank God. Alright, what's happening? As promised, I'm in the LCK arena. I'm in the LCK arena to hate watch. Hang on a second. Hold up, let's rewind real quick. What the fuck are you talking about? Hate watch who? Who are you hate watching? Are you still there? Yes, it's me, MD. Who are you hate watching? Scroll next page. What do you mean scroll next page? What? There's 2 images. What is this? Is he talking in fucking cryptic code? Reddit. What do you mean, on new or what? As promised, rats, I have infiltrated among the DK fans to hate watch. What? Caedrel bless BFX 2-0 win. You're on the DK side of the arena with a sign with my name on it saying FearX win, and you're praying on DK's downfall in person. Are you... What? Are you fucking serious? Mods VIPM. About the community status, for the people wondering, these people, I did a little research. Bro. Anyone who wants to read it's on the Reddit, but those people sound like they need to fucking sort their lives out and do something. Like, what the fuck are they doing all day? What the fuck are they doing all day? Do they wake up and, like, watch Gomushi solo queues and, like, watch him die in lane and be like, ah ha ha! Yeah, fuck that guy! Like, bro, you need to wake up, whoever the fuck is doing this. You're fucking ill. Jesus. What is this?
さあここで何をフライ返すか。ミッドレーン、まあヨネなんかがまだオープンではあるんですが、
いや、ヨネ
あヨネ
は
バンですね。
そうですね、フライクエストがバンしてるので。
いやこれ
何がある？一応
シンドラ？
あ、スモルダーもありますね。
シンドラあたりですかね。
いやでもですね、先日行われた EMEA マスターズ、
はい、
ヨーロッパの2部の大会があります。ラストゲームといいますか決勝戦はバルサ e スポーツ対ロスラトーンズだったんですけど、
はい、
ロスラトネスだったんですけど、 ミッドレーンのそのロスラットネスのミッドレーンネメシス、元フナティックのネメシスがこの決勝戦でやってるピックですね。
ミッド
ジリアン。
W shoutout!
ただですよ。
W shoutout from the Japanese cast.
だから実績はあると思うんです。で、出す理由としてもある程度あると思うんですけれども。
This game is so bad to play Celine, though, I
この
think.
試合でやりますか？
Yo, shout out to the caster. Much love. Shout out to the caster. Yeah, we drop a follow back. He's following. Play-by-play caster at Lolly Sports Japan. Yeah, on the Gumushu thing, I think it's like, I think anyone who goes... I think anyone in competition as a fan is valid to have criticism, and players should be criticized and praised based on their performance. But the second you cross the line of attacking the person or taking it past the line in any regard, then you're kind of fucked up. And like, I feel like this whole putting the flowers outside is like the line's here and you've gone like here. Like you're just fucking, yeah. Respect to Japanese guys, bro. What time zone is that? He's trying to follow the fucking Lost Ratones games on. That's horrible. What is this? Yike interview. Okay, we'll check that out. Me when I know T1 through Game 2 draft on purpose versus Gen G, but I can't prove it. Bro, you fucking shut the fuck up. Canyon's mother's conversation with Canyon back in the day. I once asked you what is your strength in becoming a pro gamer. As an 8th grader, you responded in a clear fashion. I have a steady composure whatever the situation is. Composure. I supported your dream after hearing that one word. The day you showed yourself on the world stage, I witnessed true composure from you. Be yourself more freely. Have fun. Spread your wings. W Mum, W Canyon. I feel like composure is a great word for Canyon. I feel like you can't rock Canyon. No matter what level 2 invade you do, level 1 invade, cheese. In-game you can see it. You just can't rock him. My goat is already forgetting how to speak Korean. Sometimes in class, even when I ask Proby in Korean, he only answers in English. Well, we've lost. We've lost. I don't usually ask for stuff, but can you guys send encouraging comments and messages to the DNF boys on Instagram? Hello, Dudu, please keep fighting. Thanks, I won't ever give up before the end. Hello, Berserker, please keep fighting. Thank you, bro. Big W's, DNF. Stay strong. Stay strong. Oh, you bid 12 billion yen on me. It would be a shame if I choose to not win. What is this meme? Valia and Baus when it's minute 5 and they're not invading or forcing dives. True. My partner's finding response, catching up on LCK. Maybe if I get home in time today, we can watch some games. Otherwise, save for tomorrow. Who's playing? DNF versus someone and T1 versus Gen G. DNF versus their own inner demons. Lol. Yeah, someone in chat. Someone introduced him to the LR games. Los Palpatones. Fucking hell. Los Palpatones.
BNK recently coming off a victory. The bros couldn't step up and move up the ranks to try
Chat, I need to run the ads now and then after draft, okay? I'll run the ads now and then after draft.
Yeah, I think it's difficult.
Enemy coach doesn't ban Sion. My coach.
Not necessarily mathematically, but pretty much with a win here.
Bro, shut up. I already saw that. Shut up.
The lead they have over the
That
rest
is just,
of the
bro,
Rise group,
what?
which really will put themselves in a comfortable spot. And maybe
if you
BNK
give up on
are
your
just a
dreams,
team
what do you even
that
have
are
left?
very,
2-0
very
inbound,
good
Caedrel.
at beating
My
certain
fraud.
teams and losing to others, because we saw they were on an absurd win streak against the Bros. But against DK, it is the opposite story. 11 in a row against this squad. They've never really been able to overcome them. And look at this. It has infected the world. It started with the two of us, Ox. I said that I'd never do it again. I continued doing it for the rest of the week. Everyone else started doing it. Now, the tempo vibes are actually in our points of the match.
Look, it's on the graphic. That means it's official. It's been
How is
by
this
the
even a
LCK.
thing?
This is beautiful, isn't it? It's like getting something government approved.
This DK versus Fear X, I feel like it's yo NVA. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much love. DK versus VX DK versus Fear X for some reason is becoming a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. It's a charity match.
But BNK also coming off some momentum. We'll see who's going to be able to carry that one forward as Kellen approaching 4,000 assists and now up against a whole bunch of his former teammates. We'll see whether he can get there.
And you know, Kellen, I think definitely had a rough start to this year, but really, for this roster, has been a big driving force in their success. And the thing we keep bringing up is the duo. And how many duo kills they've managed to achieve together. This bot lane of BNK Fearx is being a driving force for this roster. See some of his picks there. Alistair, definitely a big one for him, which he's had a ton of success. The Renata as well, another one which has been a fantastic pick for him. And you can see the win rate 60%.
Heimerdinger.
28 games.
Heimerdinger.
Yeah, pretty impressive. You can see the Heimerdinger there at first place, but only a 6-game sample size, so not something that we're really going to be writing home about. Really did make his name on things like the Nami back in the day. His enchanters were always what he was known for, and he has since become a lot better at things like Rakan, for example, on the engage side of things. So, Kellen, let's see whether he can pick up those 5 assists.
Which of the games are on YouTube today?
4K.
Well, if DK lose, it's not going on YouTube.
The test of time here in the LCK. And as you can see, beautiful pink for D plus Kia here, as they do have a collaboration going on at the moment. So all of their names are really cute, and it's just really cute.
See the players lining up.
Wait, they have a new jersey or what?
Dabble really has been having pretty fantastic form, and excited to see if he gets his hands on Yunara, because we've had some great Yunara performances, we've had some not so great Yunara performances. I feel like the champion has kind of shown up in a way where
they have a new
in
jersey.
The right scenarios,
show it to me.
Kind of just goes crazy. The damage output is insane, but does have that sort of.
Is that their names in the back in Korean or what? What do they say in Korean on the back? Is it their names?
And everyone's ping, as you can see here. Very, very cute stuff. And let's see whether the power
D
of the
plus
pink
Kia.
is going
Wait,
to
who
be
is
able
that?
to give
Teeny
DK
Ping.
that
Teeny
little
Ping.
bit
What is Teeny Ping?
Extra.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Teeny Ping is not something that I know very much about, but it is something that is very, very
Cha-cha
famous
Ping,
here in
Trust
Korea.
Ping,
Maybe you
Only
guys know
Ping,
about it as
Dada
well.
Ping.
Maybe I'm just old.
Is there
Maybe
bait
never
ping?
really know.
More about it. Maybe today
On the
is
way
the day
ping?
we learn more.
Well, I mean, we do know that now their names end in Ping. And
Teeny Ping.
that might empower them. We'll just
Wait,
have to see.
1.1 mil on
is, I
YouTube.
think,
Damn.
probably one of the most exciting matchups on the
Secret
Rift
catch
at the
Teeny
moment.
Ping.
Diablo
Is it like a blind
really
box or
has
something?
been
Or is it
living
an
up to
anime?
his name even in this round. Sometimes we have players that make a big splash and
an
then
animation.
kind of peter out. But Diablo has continued to impress.
Yeah, I would agree. I feel like definitely had some aggressive moments that have backfired at times, but I feel like that aggression from a rookie is really what you want to see. Taper back a bit and find the angles. I think the place where we've seen this roster struggle the most is at times been
Call
the solo
Dom and
lanes.
tell him to
They've
stop
definitely
milking
had
the
some
good
better performances
LCK
in moments
matches and watch the
between
DK
Clear
goats
and
right
Victor,
now.
I think have been the occasional source
I'm
spot
the
most
same with the
hope they
LPL
have
though.
a
I
good
only watch the
day-to-day
good matches.
up against Hugh and
But I feel like Dom is like,
who-
I feel like Dom is
Showmaker
starting to watch
also
less of like
been hit or
the
miss, but
bad
he's been on,
LPL
he's
matches
been
because
He's been,
I
picking
feel
up
like the
those
LPL
PLNs
matches, the
left,
bad
right,
ones,
and center,
actually have
and it's
no
surprising
meaning
because
at
I
all
think
now.
that the pretty overwhelming narrative that we
Anything
had
below
moving
like
into
the
this round,
top
Robin, was
8
that
actually
Showmaker
has no
really
meaning
was,
or anything at
holding
all.
the team back,
They're
wasn't
basically just
really
done.
finding advantages in lane.
Which
This
is quite
might have
sad, but
something
yeah.
to do with the fact that the mid lane pull here in the Rise group is not
Chat, the Rise group
near
is important.
as dangerous
Because
as what we see in the Legend
Fearx,
group.
we need to
But
hate
still,
watch.
I think that his
Bro
performance
is
has
bro.
looked better,
DNF
in
is
this
on
round,
a
Robin, and
massive
hopefully it's
streak
going
to come back to
continue here
Worlds.
today, because Happy Showmaker
DK is gonna
means
finish
Happy
first
LCK.
place.
That's just how it goes.
And
So true.
DRX,
So
well,
true. You know, very vibes-based team.
Yeah.
I feel we've said
they're
so
just
many
there to
times
fucking
before.
ruin everyone's
The
day.
vibes are
so.
good. They are doing well. You know, we have with us today our Genshin expert. So,
Yes.
well, is there any Genshin news that we need to be aware of? With
The
Akron and
new
Beryl's
Stygian
performance?
Onslaught came out, so maybe Beryl has been grinding that one. It is quite difficult, and so he might have needed to put in a little bit of extra time. I know in order to get all the rewards, it took me a very long time to figure out exactly which teams to use, so perhaps that's eaten into some of his scrim time, things like that. But from what I can see here, his hair looks shiny. He looks like he's been taking care of himself. I don't think it's been getting to him, but we'll just have
Atlas
to see.
is an
on the
Genshin
Rift.
Impact degenerate,
Okay,
isn't he?
Thank you for a quick check-in on the status of
No, I'm always
Genshin
here for you.
Impact.
If you've got the questions that require answering, I am right here. Do not worry. BNK don't know whether
Complete
they have
degenerate.
anyone that's been attempting it, so maybe they've just been without distraction. They're just dominating bro.
How many
and now
LCK
they're
games have you
here
watched in your life?
to dominate DK. Thankfully, we don't have Chronicle.
How many
here today,
LCK
so
games
he
have I
won't be
watched
able
in my
to
life?
see his depression if DK does lose, but I'll
Enough.
be right here. Don't
Enough
you
at
worry.
this
I'm
point.
ready to get depressed.
I'm sure he's at home having a great time, a day off. He's definitely not killed up.
I've
in a
seen it
blanket,
all.
just
I've
rocking
seen it
back and
all.
forth. stressed out over the outcome of this match.
Yep. Well, Talia going to be banned away first here. As you can see, Mel still going to be banned. That bug is something that will be fixed in the next patch, but will be
I'm finally
sticking
4
around
months
for
clean
this
from
one.
Genshin
Aurora
after
gonna be
4
taken away
years.
here as, B&K.
Is
They want to first pick
Genshin
Gwen,
addictive
everyone.
as fuck
Yeah.
or what?
A little bit telegraphed with that one coming out, so we'll see if the response comes through. Right now, though, Varus and Vi still open and available. D+.
Aurora banished Gwen. Wait,
I feel
one
like
sec.
for B&K Fearax, you could probably take one of them away, maybe the Vi, and then pressures on D+ to ban either Gwen or Varus, and you can take the other one.
I think maybe you just leave everything up as DK, though, because they
Pantheon
might be able to
Wukong
get
ban.
Gwen Varus after an Azir first pick, for example.
Yeah.
Because Vicla's champion pool has been a little bit skewed towards, I need to play this champion.
True.
If we're going to get victories as the Ambessa ban comes in. I mean, yeah, ban and
They
move.
want they want Gwen.
This is the most Gwen first pick I've ever seen. They really target
Shiwu, you've still got Rumble.
heavily here, and a lot of the picks that do well into it. So now
Shiwu, you've
Maybe
still
they're
got Rumble.
also trying to make you play Red Side Rumble.
Red Side Rumble,
Oh,
you know, that's
They
setting
didn't
up.
ban it.
That's so cruel. Poppy is going to be taken away here. So it is along sort of my train of thought. But yeah, that Gwen first pick is looking like it
Yeah,
could be
Gwen
coming
first
in.
pick is
But
pretty good.
the thing is, like, I do think that
But Azir is
better
open, so
for being
I mean,
we'll
but
just have to see what
Azir
they
Rumble is
decide.
not the best.
Alternatively, you don't pick the Gwen, you let them take Gwen,
take
and you
the
get the
Azir.
blue side Rumble.
Ooh, the reason I don't
there
like
we
the
go. And
Azir
actually,
pick
you just
is
checkmate them,
because
right?
you're holding
Because
yourself
they
here,
can't
right?
pick the
Azir
Rumble into
Rumble,
Gwen,
Gwen,
but you
Sin.
can.
I
Yeah.
feel like here
Oh,
you
it's
just take
beautiful. Azir is going to be locked in.
If anyone missed yesterday, when
Gwen,
I brought up
Sinzal, mid on
extensively,
3.
You know, free cut a video on Rumble.
And the best they
Just
can do
lost
is
damage on
Trundle
red
what?
side.
You can't
It's a
pick Trundle
significant
Rumble. That's
difference.
gonna fucking
And we're
that's
gonna
gonna be
bring it up every
trash.
time we see Rumble on red side.
Those
And
champs
even
won't work well
apparently,
together.
we
That's
don't see it.
significant.
Yeah, it's crazy apparently.
Wow.
Like,
'Cause I thought it was just delayed by like 0.25 seconds or something like that, and then just starts ticking.
But it
so maybe
rhymes.
you lost a tick.
I really
But
like
is it
Gwen
worse than
Sinzal.
that?
I don't know the exact.
But Lucid has
I
been a
haven't watched-
notorious
I
Sinzal.
haven't watched-
Was
I
it
haven't
was
watched
it
the
him,
full-
the
I'm
sorry,
notorious
David.
Sinzal
Yeah.
Inter?
You know, I haven't watched the full video. All I know is that it's significant enough to have a
Yeah, it is
massive
him.
difference
Never
in
mind.
win rate.
That's
He
nutty.
complete.
Yeah, because obviously it's his ult and his Q.
He's not a Sinzal
But
player. I
Varus Vi
just
coming through
completely
is a pretty
remembered. He
big
just
pickup
runs
here.
it the fuck
Yeah,
down
the
on
VV.
Sinzal.
From
Or what?
The PVV.
Yeah, only the P was banned, so the
Why don't
double
they pick
PV pretty
Gwen?
Promising.
What?
That being said, I feel like the Azir into the Vi feels pretty good. Oh,
What?
they're going for the red side rumble.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh, is it Ziggs on 3?
Yeah.
Is it
Maybe
Ziggs on
thinking,
3?
oh, well, I guess not aware of the red side rumble, but also thinking that now they can't pick the Gwen into it. B&K Fearax though. will
Ziggs on
just
3
pick the
would be
Gwen.
Yeah,
disgusting.
they'll just obviously pick the Gwen. You can pick Trundle
Ziggs on
Gwen
3
if you'd
would
like
be
to.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's an option.
They're pre-picking
but I
Trundle
think the
blind.
Gwen is definitely
Don't
happening,
like
and then
that.
They can have a little bit
Just
of
drop the Gwen
consideration.
Zinza or what?
I wonder
I feel like Gwen Zinza together is so OP.
if they want to secure anything else though. I mean, obviously, a lot of junglers
Could do
already
Jarvan
banned,
here as well,
3
actually.
jungle
I think
bans
Jarvan for
from
Fearax
D+,
is pretty
so I
good.
think maybe if you want to secure jungle now,
They have double dash, solo lane, AP, and the enemy has Barris
And,
Rumble.
with Trundle being left open, as well as the Vi, there's certainly quite a few options here. Of course, I think Lucid would be okay to.
Are they
going to
pick Ziggs on 3?
Zin is also left.
Are they gonna
available.
play their
Crazy.
fucking
Double
disgusting
solo.
ass poke comp?
There's quite a few viable junglers at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god, I
that
don't
is
like
just
it.
Showmaker playing Yone. Alrighty.
To the Azir, yeah. So going for that matchup, a lot of lockdown, a lot of team fight potential. One thing I'm a little bit
What is this
concerned
clip?
about
What is this clip?
Varus,
Type
you know,
if
as
you see
well. I
this.
feel like there's a lot of problems for the Azir in this game. The Varus we've seen whenever it's shown up been pretty potent, and now D+ have the opportunity to ban away 80 carries that can do well into it. I feel like a lot of teams have been picking Sivir into the Varus. Hasn't always gone super swimmingly in the early game. Jhin also been popular into the Varus, so could see those two taken away.
Yeah, I think Sivir Jhin is probably pretty comfortable here. Aim to get your hands on something like an Alistair 4th pick. And then
Sivir
maybe
Jhin,
do
yeah,
something
Sivir
crazy
Jhin bans
for
good for
Lucid.
DK.
It's
Yeah.
probably
What do you
just
ban
gonna
as
be the rest of the
Fearax?
junglers being
Trundle,
taken away here.
maybe?
Vi is definitely gonna
Don't
be
think it
banned,
works in
so
their comp.
likely to see that
I feel like
here.
Maokai works in
Problem is,
DK's comp.
You know, you might want to ban Vi, but
Maokai.
also you got to worry about. I mean, they're banning Maokai, but you got to think about things like Alistair, things like Rakan.
Sejuani kind of works in
So I
DK's
think
comp,
there's-
but
there's-
I don't know
there's
if
a
I
lot
like
for
it.
B&K Fearax to try and limit, and not really much opportunity to limit the options for D+.
Yo, what up,
so
Jackie Senpai? Are you
a lot of
sick? No, I
pressure
just
on
woke
right
up.
now.
I feel like B&K were kind of handed the draft though. After the first 2 picks for
What are
DK,
coaches
I was
holding
like,
during the
wow,
draft? They're
that's
holding the
weird.
communication
Rumble
box.
song,
If
you
you
know.
hold the button
Yeah,
down, you can talk. If you let go, you
opting
stop
in
talking.
For the Red Side Rumble as well is just
It's like a little
absolute
radio.
Crazy talk. As there is that Jhin. We knew
What's a
exactly
good
what
last
they were gonna
ban?
be banning
I feel like
away,
Alistar ban is pretty
because
good, you know.
Pretty obvious. And let's see. B&K want to ban about 6 things at this point. We'll see
feel
which
like
one
Alistar
they're
ban is
going to
pretty
hit when they
good.
spin the wheel.
Yeah, I think.
Because at least,
I mean, they've gone with it.
here's what I think. Alistar ban is good because Alistar on 4 is quite strong.
I guess.
And if you were to ban Alistar, if you imagine it, if they take Rel on 4, I feel like Braum is really good value. For your comp, you have Gwen, Xin Zhao, Azir. And if they don't take Rel, I think taking Rel is pretty good for you. Because they can't play Braum with Rumble Yone. Like, the game is just...
Or you could just pick Alistar and then
I feel like the game's just a horror,
later.
isn't
I know
it?
that teams really do like the support
They're going to do the
counterpick,
Sejuani.
but Instead,
Yeah,
it will
Sejuani
be
is the only
Sejuani,
champ that
with
really
the Zen
works with
locked
Yone.
in. Like, you can't put Trundle somewhere else unless you're going to run support Trundle like back in like 4 years ago.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. So yeah, Sejuani comes through. They now leave the
Is it
counterpick
Yunara
support.
time for Diable?
Wait, was it 4
No,
years?
it's
It was
not
probably
right.
Like 8 years ago.
Syra
that
Rakan,
Trundle.
It was a while.
Lucian
It's been a
Nami,
long time.
Lucian Braum.
Anyway, Lucian Braum.
I feel like Braum is just
a
great
possible
for
look in
Fear
here
X.
for B&K. Does mean that they don't have any engage at all, so that's likely not going to be the choice.
I mean, the Braum gets a lot of value just with a lot of people who can stack the passive basically
Braum is
everyone,
crazy
but
value for Fear X.
It's going to be a rough lane, I feel like, with the amount of poke, and you can also... D+ could go something like the Nico support, and then you have
think
a
D+
lot
should
of
go
harass
Rakan.
in the bot lane for D+, that would really be threatening, so...
Yeah, it sounds a little bit dangerous here. Beryl with his hand on the counter pick when a Braum is sort of locked in face up is a scary thing to stare down. And let's see.
I think Rakan or Nico both fine here. Nico's more pressure in lane, a lot of harass power. I think the Rakan is going to be really hard to check in team fights. There's not that much CC that can immediately lock him down. The only thing you're really threatened by is the Azir ult. Everything else needs to stack up. Actually, look at the Alistar though. I mean, Alistar's super high prio, very tanky.
Alistar is really good with their champs.
I do feel like
Channel on ads, if you want to add, still want to
specifically
subscribe,
it's not as
don't want to back the
free
games,
of
let's pick his.
but it does give you a very bulky front line. But I feel like there's so many auto attackers, there's so much shred on B&K Fear X. You know, I don't think I would have personally gone for the Alistar, but I can understand the reasoning behind it.
I think Rakan must be better, but Alistar always works.
Like the checkmate that maybe a Nico
Alistar, if you're
like,
playing Xin Zhao and Gwen,
scenario,
Alistar
but
is the
Beryl
most
does do
annoying
some pretty
fucking
amazing
shit ever.
things on the Alistar.
It just stops
Also,
everything you want to
runs
do.
Down sometimes, as we've seen, I believe last week didn't exactly have the greatest performance on the
Whose
Alistar.
draft you prefer more?
But,
I don't know, man. I feel like this comp is really good in
remember
isolation
Beryl
together
very
and
good as a
scales very
champion,
well and has strong
played at
lanes.
Worlds 2019.
I actually-
Gorgeous times. That was a long time ago, though.
I
So
actually
let's see
prefer
whether we can
Fear
step
X's
up and
comp, I
play
think.
here up
But I
against
didn't say that out
Callan.
loud.
Callan, of course, looking for 5 assists in this game. And I think as a Braum, you're pretty good at getting assists. So I think he might get there if this is going to be a bloody one. I don't expect it to be slow because it's B&K and it's DK. These guys, they just tend to like fighting. As far as the brain-to-hand scale,
my eyes are
there's
peeled
a
for the
lot
Hate
more
Watcher.
hands on the
Where
rim
is the
today.
Hate Watcher? I
And
know he's
that's
there
what we like
somewhere.
to see. It's more excitement.
A lot of culture.
Oh yes, it is a cultural phenomenon that we are going to be watching here. As we can see, also excellent Braum skin choice as well.
Any
Looking
variety coming up
absolutely
soon?
Phenomenal in those overalls.
Um,
And I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried about this red side Rumble. If he does 0 damage all game, Freak told you so.
D plus
All right,
Kia
D+K fans are going
fighting.
ballistic here at Lowell Park. That is a lot of cheering. Let's see whether B&K can overcome it. Use some of that power for themselves. It feels like a very stable draft. Doesn't have a lot of range. I feel like the Varus can have a really good time here for DK. Outside of that, though, everyone's melee on DK's side. So if aiming
Open
is
up 50
mispositioned
CS
almost
cases?
at all ever, B&K can just
I'm not
run
gonna
away
open up
with this
50
game.
CS cases.
My actual concern for the D+ draft is that when it comes to team fights, you know, your long-range option is aiming, but I actually think this is a composition where aiming deceptively has a lot of struggles getting his damage off because you
I
have the
said
Braum
yesterday
shield
to
that
Neme,
blocks,
jokingly,
you have
that if we
Gwen
win
and the
today,
Xin Zhao who
I'll open up
have
CS
ways of actually
cases
just
because
not
he
taking
opened up CS
damage.
cases. Because
And
I
the
didn't
rest
want to
of
open up
teams
CS
kind of
cases,
has
but I
to
said if
pose
we
a
won,
distance,
I'd open
has
up
to
CS
be up
cases.
close to
So
do
now I
damage,
feel-
and they're playing into a Braum and 4 high DPS auto attackers. So I actually think B&K Fear X might just mangle anyone on D+ who steps up. And in the meantime, aiming's trying to get his damage off, and it's getting blocked or negated. So I actually think as long as D+ don't get a big lead, B&K Fearx might actually find favor when we get to those 5v5s.
Well, they're already finding some favor here in this lane, as we can see. Diablo just needs one double tap, and that's going to get the heal out from Beryl. Already drawing summoner spells.
The reason I prefer Fearx's comp is I feel like Braum has 4 champions that is OP with Braum. Gwen Braum OP, Sinzao Braum OP, Lucian Braum OP, Azir Braum OP. And DK have 4 melee champs against all those on-hitters with Braum. And they have winning lanes. Bot wins, top wins, mid wins.
Diablo going to just barrier for the fun of it, I guess.
Like, the draft is a horror for DK.
Keeps his health high. And, you know, you don't feel too bad about it because aiming has cleanse, so he doesn't have that extra effective HP.
Unless Diablo is just like a psycho and Beryl can like Q-flash him and knock him on the tower. Because Diablo is a psycho.
Remember, we did have Alistair getting his...
How does DK win the game? They just have to pray that they stay even and then play good in team fights.
You are feeling the hurt that much more in the early levels.
Like, look how much prio they have bot. Look at this.
Diablo and Kellen just moving into the enemy jungle.
Maybe they do like a Lost Ratones here in like 3 minutes and like, look, let's fight their Grump and then we just fucking get 5-man TP'd on and lose the game.
Just the blue buff going to be taken here by Raptor. As Lucid not going to have a whole lot of staying power here in this early game on this Sejuani. Not necessarily known as your ability to bully things out.
What if he smites that from you?
Oh dear. Lucid looking to come on over and smite this away, but it goes into the brush.
Doesn't trust himself in the 50-50, has to put in the bush. Dies
pretty
of
early.
preach.
Double pole comes on in there from Beryl, but then he has to flash. Lucid's coming on over, looking to try and get something done.
It's so cooked, man. The 3v3 is so losing. The 2v2 is so losing. Everything's losing.
And with that Winter's Bite landing,
holy fuck, that Braum blind was crazy. I thought Braum was OP for them, but oh my god, blinding it. I guess maybe DK actually can't pick Alistar, they just have to pick a range support. Does Rakan make this lane easier? Probably not, right?
How well they're playing
probably a little bit, but not
like
they're gonna win.
From the bot lane leads into that invade from Raptor. It's not an overstep. He doesn't actually go on to Lucid, but he steals away the blue. When he sees him move over, he pulls back, gets it into the brush. And then the bot lane continuing that pressure, and then the return favor from Raptor, making sure that Lucid can't intervene in the 2v2. It just feels like that back and forth constant pressure, but at no point does anyone overstep.
Yeah.
You know, that's definitely a moment where if someone went too far, they could have been punished, but it was that balance, that back and forth that just kept the pressure alive.
Free 500 carats for Uma Musume every day for 10 days. I would love to see the Uma Musume player, like how many players are in the game, like Gref. Was it like this?
Yep. Going to be wandering back to lane now as well.
I feel like
as we can
the
see,
whole world is on it.
On a very long losing streak. 7 losses in a row. You had to quiz me about that one. If that was Dagon's fact of the week,
oh, you can check Steam
I would have
charts.
said no. It's
Uma
someone else that's on a
Musume
streak
Steam
like that.
charts.
Okay, in fairness, a lot of the players picking the Azir, you know, we saw some games from Nongshim, some games from DNF, some other teams aren't doing as well. That does also, there's the caveat that, okay, well, if our weaker teams are prioritizing it, what does that say? But I feel like our stronger, like, you're not going to let Faker Chobi get Azir, is what I'm saying.
They're looking for Beryl. They'll find him there
that was
as
a
well.
nice
When
Q
becomes
flash.
lightning, but a headbutt to get out of the way. Still, it's first blood
That's
that goes
so
over to
unplayable,
Raptor.
by the way. Like, it is so
Playing around
unplayable.
this bottom lane has been the aim of the game, and they have succeeded.
Yeah, punishing that lack of flash on Beryl, finding the angle with the concussive blows.
Wait, it was released on Steam on June 26th, 2025? I thought it was out for ages already.
It's not really much of a consolation prize. Can't really set up a dive on a clear under tower when he has exhaust, especially as he did reset and TP back in with full health.
Really does make you think that if this was a Nico, maybe
was
things
only in
would be
Japan.
having a
Well, the
better
player
time
base
down here. But still,
has been pretty solid overall.
This mid game is going
It
to be
started
able
out at
to,
20k on its debut.
Save Beryl as
It
far
peaked
as
at
his
87,
decision-making
and
is
it's like a
concerned with
solid
this
like
Alistar,
30
as he will be
to
able to get a lot
40k
done. Of course, you're very
on the
tanky,
daily.
play that front line, things like that. As the game
That's pretty good.
He had 7 more armor.
Yeah, that's a really good point, as Emperor's Divide is just going to sweep through Showmaker as he does rebind his soul. Vikla now just kind of putting that ult on cooldown, though, trades it for a little bit of Showmaker's health bar. I don't think Showmaker's going to be too worried about it. Teleport back in here from Callan. Get him back to lane. As almost everyone with all their summoners back up again. Cleanse almost done there for aiming. And Showmaker almost done as far as his health bar. It's a little bit worrying here as Sheer.
Viklamont?
Damage here,
What?
despite everything. And Raptor wrapping around.
Shivu!
Oh,
Yeah, he's
no.
completely
Shivu
cooked.
is going to
He has
see
phase rush though.
the,
Maybe we can play it.
coming in as there's the equalizer, but it's a great exhaust. to make sure that she is probably going to have to use this flash. There it is. Wind becomes lightning. Some more needlework is going to come on through there, and in fact wasn't even necessary as Claire locks down another one. B&K just really looking good everywhere.
And the exhaust value is so big there, because I think Shiu actually could have turned that around onto the Gwen if not for the exhaust, but that limiting the effect, that impact of his damage really just
exhaust
shut him
needs
down.
to be removed from the
BK
game
Fearight's
now.
getting some
Exhaust
strong
needs to
early
be removed from the game
momentum
now.
here.
Yeah, looking real good. It's going to be Dragon number 1 though. See whether Lucid can lock that one down as Kellen is moving over here.
The video's video.
Looks like it is just going to be DK that will be able to collect this. Do have Grubs coming up in under a minute.
Thank you guys for writing all the XDs
So
in this
it might
video.
be, you know, the potential double Dragon angle. Very cool. I liked that conversation that we had over the last couple of days. DK might be able to use Dragons as a bit of a win condition, but I don't know whether
Someone in
that's
chat
going
says,
to be
why does
enough
Caedrel not
because
play Uma Musume
they
anymore
said
when I played it
clash
yesterday?
Of tempo vibes. Let me tell you, B&K has all of them right now. They are all over the place. You can basically see it. If there was a tempo vibes meter, it would be all blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Or all yellow, depending on whether we're going to go team colors or, you know, what side of the rift they're on.
Still haven't implemented that yet. You know, we've been pitching it.
Showmaker.
I think that it might be ready for Worlds. I think it might be ready for Worlds.
That's the hope.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's one of the big priorities. You know, I think you talk about what was implemented in seen a 5-star.
Yeah, Arctic Assault does come on through there. Permafrost will come down, but Braum just going to give him the door.
So someone tell me why
Not able
Lucid's
to come
playing
over in time, but they
Sejuani.
do get full
Someone
vision
tell me
control
why that's
in this
happening.
river.
Yeah, as I was saying,
Let me
you
see,
talk about the
Lucid
big
win rate on
changes for
Sejuani.
League of Legends that
Ah
really
yes,
made it better.
40%
Second
across
place
50
Fearless
games.
Draft, first place Tempo Vibe.
2024 Sejuani win rate, 26%
works.
across 19 games.
BNK should be
His
able to get
lowest
their
win rate
first,
champion
objective feeder
by
strike here
miles.
by taking a couple
So
of
why is he,
grubs.
bro,
DK
get that man
used
off the
that
sedge.
vision control they had just to steal one of them away. And will now back off. Showmaker looks for a bit of a knock up onto Vikla, doesn't quite find it. Still just clearing out the wave and has actually moved into a lead when it comes to the CS. Certainly good news here because he was falling a little bit far behind earlier on. Has now picked up a couple of items, does have his boots too, and he's feeling a whole bunch better there in mid. Showmaker was actually looking for a bit of an angle towards Clear here, but Clear heads up. Not going to be overextending into the Rumble.
Yeah,
I
little
think a
hard
meta shift is coming, man. I feel like it's coming. A meta shift is
Ultimately,
coming. It's on the
Deepos aren't
horizon.
that
I can
bad of
smell
a
it.
Condition in terms of the gold, not too far behind, but I just think.
I feel like the next patch, maybe,
That's a big burst.
the game's gonna shift to tank jungle, range support, and hyper carry AD.
Yeah. Oh, Cannon just
I
gonna
can
go
just feel it
wide.
coming.
Showmaker not able to get it.
Like the orange Sejuanis with the Jinx Lulus, like I
She
just
will
feel
be
it
able to
coming.
take a cannon, so at least we get
Or
one
the
back over
Karmas.
there. -1, so those still in
Like
chat.
Nautilus
Good.
jungle's gonna be
Very
meta,
much, everyone.
which is a
Appreciate
tank,
your work.
and like Sejuani Maokai are already like pretty useful.
Barrel pushing
And
forward,
all the melee supports are getting nerfed,
trying to deny
and
any
all the
sort of
AD
set
junglers have been getting
through
nerfed.
here is nice
So the
knock up.
skirmishing junglers
Showmaker
are getting nerfed, the melee supports are getting nerfed.
still have his teleport. So
The
does
hyper
Vikla.
carries are now
Double
rising in
flashes
Prio with
that
Jinx
mid lane as well.
Aphelios
In fact,
slowly
almost
with
everything
Thresh,
back up and available outside
and
of
tank
Hugh.
jungles are,
Does not have his flash.
being
No
added.
source there for Clear either.
and also the Rumbles and the Gwens are slowly getting hit, aren't they?
Is sweeping his way up towards this.
So
red
something's
cover.
coming.
Blue's
Find
just
him.
going to immediately come over, try and bully him out here. There's a nice knock up. Permafrost comes in as Showmaker might be able to get enough damage as the Crescent Guard does come on through. Wind becomes lightning. It's a lot of damage onto Showmaker. And
One
he just
tap,
cleans
one
it up.
tap.
Vikla looks for the angle. The
Nice.
from Showmaker gets him over the wall, and now Clear could be in trouble as well. The Permafrost comes
Oh
down,
my
connects,
God,
and
Showmaker!
DK
Showmaker!
right back in it.
Couple of mistakes there from BNK Fear
A couple.
Swift
A couple
punish,
big
the
ones.
confidence from Lucid to go in.
That was a
Has the
Vikla
follow-up from his
Montezir
mid
right
lane,
there.
And Raptor, that entire play could have been negated from a flash over the wall.
Wait,
Raptor
could you-
now in trouble.
Yeah, there is no
he has
ulti here.
WE.
That's a great knock-up from
Shield
Showmaker,
saving,
not
worst
able to
case.
get quite enough damage down, but man, Showmaker really is finding some form again.
Yeah,
As we're getting further through this round robin, man, this is impressive stuff.
It's peak.
He
It's
did
peak.
everything he needed to in
Genshin
that
Impact
play to
updates are
find,
stopping.
Raptor, and
Showmaker's
I think
peaking.
Raptor overconfident
Lucid's
here.
getting the Sejuani
He
out
just
early in the
flashes
split.
over the wall.
The
I think
DK
this
Rise is on the
play
horizon
a
as
lot
well.
Easier to redeem, but he goes aggressive on a Showmaker. He's like, look, we can make this work. Clear's gonna be here soon. He dies so quickly though, and then Vikla, not only does he ult not connect, but he then flashes to try and look for the follow-up play. He doesn't get anything. Clear now just gets targeted immediately by Shivu and Lucid.
There's a
And
massive
it just
Genshin
ends
Impact
up
update
falling
next month.
apart quite
Well, we're
quickly.
fucked.
Yeah, the Rumble, well and truly online now. As you can see, it's only a little bit in the lead when it comes to the gold, because of course the extra kill gold going over to Clear earlier on in the game, but still feeling real good and does have that Leandri's now completed. I think the Rumble not going to be hurting for damage. Not in this game. Heartsteel now done for Lucid as well, who has been getting everything done that he needs to on this Sejuani. Okay, now we're heading into the mid-game with everyone completely tied up. It's going to be an honest game of League of Legends. As Diablo coming on over.
I really think BNK Fearx should still win this game with their champs.
Beryl, who's happy to soak some culling.
But Raptor has definitely made it a bit more difficult.
Soon.
I think you would like Zen as 0.
Yeah. Double Dragon on the line. Feats of Strength completely tied up on both sides.
I'm too addicted to League.
Cool. Whoever gets this next Drake,
I need a game that I can open, play for 5 to 10 minutes, then close. That's what I need.
Also clears up that little pesky minion that was waiting. As Kellen is just making sure that there's no access to this river. Beryl just going to move in though. Piercing arrow does come down. And Raptor was on vision there, as we could see. Control ward spotted him out.
Clash Royale.
Oh, there was also that cheeky ward inside the Dragon Pit as well. As now Clear going aggressive onto Shiu. Gets inside the mist, but I don't know whether he wants to be here. Might have to flash and does indeed do so. He's got teleport though, Clear does not. So as far as his Dragon fight is concerned, the Gwen's power level not really going to be playing too much of a part. Still, BNK have started it up. Beryl and aiming moving in. We do have a Sejuani.
Okay, that Brown was shit.
The ulti from Kellen goes completely wide though. And Lucid just
Alistar steals the dragon!
Manages to
what?
Pick it up because he just collects himself a smite. Now the equalizer is
did he have smite?
all of them. Still, they're able to get themselves
did
out.
Did he have smite? I saw him ghost. There's no way he had smite.
The amount of Chemtech souls we've had has been disgusting.
Oh no, it was Kellen who ghosted, right? Someone ghosted. I thought they didn't have smite. Unless they had ghost and smite.
Really able to step up,
holy fuck,
Beryl on the top side. Really not working out for them in the Dragon fight. Vikla will get some plays in the mid lane though. She'll make it trying to find Clear, but doesn't really get anything for it.
And I have to say, do you know what it is? Oh my god, I've just figured it out. What? Do you know how DK can play against the flow of the tempo vibes?
How?
Because they have salmon-colored shirts.
Oh, there you go.
What a salmon.
Yeah, he didn't have smite.
They swim upstream.
He just pressed Q.
What they do. Yeah, that's precisely what is happening here. Look at that salmon. Look at him go.
I can't believe he got that.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah,
and
windowed
honestly,
mode Beryl.
So the play that came out was Clear went for the heavy trade in Shiwu because he's like, look, enemy top lane has TP advantage. If I chunk him out, we can
Watching
do Dragon
Caedrel stream is different after I got completely
outdrafted
out-drafted by him.
Like, okay, we have to rush this. We have to do this before Rumble TPs. They weren't
That's
able
not
to
true.
DPS it down in time and got challenged. And I think the play would have been okay if they'd been able to get it and get out. But the fact that Beryl got the
I think
Dragon,
the game 2 draft was a rough one for us.
and now D+ goes
some
even, but
tweaks.
they have that edge in terms of dragons, which definitely gives them that advantage.
I feel like I didn't come up with a good enough plan for game 2.
Eamon's starting to get some good poke
It was a bit all over the place, so I
hard to contest mid
picked this, picked that, picked this, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, one more turret and one more kill. One more objective here for DK as well. Those feats of strength will be coming on through. Can upgrade some shoes with double Swifties.
But there's always a Sally draft in at least one game of a series.
Here for DK.
Actually, you know what? We'll say it was an Odo draft. Oh, I swear to God, Odo planned the whole game 2 draft from pick the bend.
Track there for Showmaker though, does get control of that wave quite nicely.
Bringing the Gwen in.
Yeah, teleports come on forward as aiming gets slowed down. Winter's Bite will connect.
He was so passionate about it. I just said, you know what? Odo, you go fuck crazy.
Flashes on top of the Gwen.
That was clean by Beryl. Let's see how annoying it is for Gwen to play against Alistar.
But still, Clear is going to get taken down. The equalizer. Great position. Still a flash out from Showmaker.
Oh, DK actually won the fight.
But he leaves Raptor to the wolves. Or the Raptors, I guess, because that's the pit that he's in. Still,
DK won it.
Yeah, in the death chamber. That is 3 on the floor for BNK, and they are falling apart.
What did Vikla do? Where was the road?
They are swimming.
Where was the road?
They are swimming, and I think BNK Fearx not approaching the fight in the right way. It's just a mad dash for the backline, and it's not really working out, you know. I feel like their composition does so well of just seeing a target, stacking up the passive on the Braum, but instead Clear dives in so deep. No one can really follow up apart from Kelling, like Raptor and Vikla.
This Alistar combo on the Gwen really fucked the Gwen up. She has to commit. That knock-up was crazy. Oi, Vikla. Actually, Vikla's... The fight is too split up. I feel like Fearx needs to play front to back, but they're just kind of
feel like a 5v5 for BNK
sending it.
Fearx, whereas D+ just kind of retreated, played around the carry, and did what they needed to do. It was a lot more straightforward for them, and I think B&K Fearx got a little bit bloodthirsty, which
Vicola.
we shouldn't really be surprised by.
No, that's pretty Rise Group. That's pretty culturally relevant.
Very cool.
What was that?
Yeah.
It was just he just wanted the dash,
that's
man. There's nothing.
completely
There's
fine.
nothing.
Very
Nothing wrong with wanting the dash.
Very just, they've been a very fast-paced team, win early or lose early.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I think the most important thing all the time is to just be true to yourself.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Why
precisely
isn't upper
what they're
bracket
doing.
team 914?
And,
What do you mean
being
upper
true to
bracket?
yourself
This is the
as
fucking.
BK
This is the
is
fucking
losing
McDonald's
to
group.
DK and beating Pro. That's what they're doing. That's looking like what this week could be if they don't manage to win this game. As of course it is a best of 3, a chance to bounce back. Of course, I do have to say, with how this draft was orchestrated.
Then
with
why
the
is
early
DK
game,
that's
things
why
like
DK's in
this,
it? No,
BK
it's not.
had
DK's in it because they got
every
unlucky.
Opportunity to put themselves in a great winning position, and DK have kind of just snatched that away.
Yeah. Still chances, still
yeah.
opportunity, but definitely need to rethink how they're approaching some of these fights, I would say.
Yeah, I think it has a lot more
Riot,
to do with
the
how
ice
it's
cream
being
machine
played
is
out
broken?
rather than the
What?
position they're in right now as the culling onto aiming. Lucid just
Lucid, you
picks
didn't need to
one
block
up.
that. He was fine.
And what I was going to say is that they do have, like, Braum Shield against the culling in 2 different ways. With the Frost Armor that Sejuani has, can basically eat it for free. And then Beryl just ults
Yeah.
and
I mean,
eats it. It's like a quadra-sided door.
they feel so tanky right now. Lucid feels extremely bulky. We've had so many Sundered Sky junglers who are very hard to kill because they get that healing back. It's just an honest, I am very tanky jungler right now.
Yeah, well, Emperor's Divide going to come on through there.
I feel like Yone
And
can
Showmaker
always
just
buffer
gets
the
himself
Azir
out of
ult.
the way as Beryl looks for that tramples done. Kellen holds the door, but can he keep himself alive?
Oh, this
The
looks
answer
kind of
is yes,
cooked
but
for
he
DK, not gonna
leaves
lie.
his AD carry for the walls.
Is it
Aiming
cooked?
Picks up the kill, but now he's in trouble. The headbutt, the heroism here from Beryl is not enough.
Okay,
to
not too
save
cooked,
Aiming, who
not
is
too
well
cooked.
and truly in the wrong spot. 1 for 1 is
I feel like
both AD
Vikla's not
carries
reading the
lying
game,
on
so we'll take
floor.
that.
Vikla now moving up, but they leave Showmaker in this bottom
Oh,
lane.
he's losing his bot
And he
wave
might
now
be
and
able
his
to
top
take
tier
this
1.
turret. Let's just say
Just 'cause he
Beats'
ran up the
strength
river and
already
just
over
looked
to
at them.
DK as they did lock down that kill, and that's a teleport in. Man, they
Oh,
really
maybe
want to kill
is he
Showmaker.
cooked
They
here?
have
If Braum
wanted to
Q
kill him
hits-
for a very long time. Vikla doesn't have ult.
Sidestep it.
Kellen's going to come on over and try and lock this guy down. Maybe they could get it. The answer is yes, but still, that is a lot invested to take down this Yone.
I think it's weird though, they got a big shutdown in terms of gold. They should be able to get the dragon off the back of this. So a nice TP from Kellen cleans up the play. Clear should be able to clear this wave. And
Clear should be able to clear the
Able
wave.
to make his way over. Lucid's hanging around though. If they get a steal here, this would be an absolute travesty.
Well, Rift Herald is just going to have a swim. As we can see here, Shia moving on over, but Diablo gets on top of him. Aiming has turned
she was
back up.
griefing.
Flash out from Shia, but
What?
the flash
Diablo
over
did
from
that?
Diablo.
Really? Why?
It's almost
Fucking
suicidal,
rat.
but I think it may just
Oh
work.
my
The
god.
headbutt, the
He just doesn't
pulverize
stop
on
clicking
top
forwards,
four,
does he? Look
but
at him.
there's no one there to do damage, and DK,
my
they say
god.
if you guys can throw a lead, so can we.
This is what we need to do. Get the Braum passive
No wonder
down and
they're in
just
the McDonald's
go
group, bro.
in.
This
The
is just a
Lucian
fucking
leads
game of
the
tennis.
charge. It's a little bit scrappy, it's a little bit messy, but that's Rise Group. They're gonna get the dragon in a big influx of gold, and B&K Fearx are back in control.
Like, what is Siwoo's
Once
goal
again,
there?
the tempo
What is he
vibes
doing?
are swinging around like a metronome. As we see the start of this, it looked like it was going relatively well, right? Kellen
What is
completely
he even
pushed out,
doing?
Diablo exhausted and destroyed. But then this flash from aiming just puts him into a place where he was not going to live.
Yeah, Clay finds a great flank angle, and they punish. But this TP, you know, knowing that there was no flash and Showmaker, no ult, able to chase him down and get the concussive blows on him, it kind of just ends up working out from here, because it's such a big loss of power that Yone got. And then here, the fact that Diablo saved his flash from the last fight, able to go in, the Braum follows in, they all move up, Aiming has to back off, he's super low, and then once you get stuck in the middle of this composition, you ain't leaving. Oh no, the passive stacks up and you're just not able to leave, and there is
4,000 assists?
And that is the sort of fight
Holy
you want to
shit.
get the 4,000 assists.
Bro, Kellen's been in
One
he's
like that.
5th in
Sometimes, you know, you
he's
get, like,
above the
one
light.
kill
Holy
and then you're
shit.
aced or something like that, and then you get the very
Kellen.
sad milestone come up. This, thankfully, is not one of those. This is B&K finding their way back into this game.
Leapt in at 20% HP on top of his AD carry who just flashed in.
Yeah,
So that's what we want to see.
That's the kind of play we're looking for. Is Lucid just starting this up?
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is the Rise Group special. They will get Vikla's TP at
yes.
a minimum. Let's see
The
how
classic
far they're willing to
LCK.
go. Oh no.
Atakan has spawned, we
Clear
must
could be in a
right
lot
click
of
it.
trouble as the exhaust does come down. Pulverize connects onto Clear, but you can see Shiva
See-
is dead, and he gets it in the 1v4. Final finally he
Oh
does
my
go
god,
down,
aiming
but
had the
1 for 1,
ultimate, and
that's
top tier
not
2 is
what
dead.
DK were looking for,
Just
because
open,
Vickler is
just
just
open,
taking
just
an inner
open.
turret
Just
here on
open,
this
just
top side
open.
of
The game is
map.
unplayable. Enemy
And
champs are
DK
too OP.
get nothing but
Just
the
open.
scraps.
I hate to say it, Max. I hate to say it.
Oh, the salmon have run out of energy, I think.
It's Red Side Rumble.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, yeah.
But yeah, Clear making a clutch play there. The exhaust coming up huge.
But can
and then
Riot
Vickler
fix
holds
their
his
game?
nib, doesn't TP,
What is
he
this?
gets that tower
Red
at the
side
lane,
rumble,
it all
less
works
damage.
out super
Haven't addressed it,
favorably.
haven't fixed it for 2
I
weeks,
think
3
they
weeks.
found a pick here onto
Mel,
this Gwen.
disabled for
Disabled
2
so
weeks,
much
3
damage,
weeks.
people
When are they gonna fix it?
landing
Can we fix it?
this
There's a
final
problem,
ult
guys.
and
Hello,
getting on top
hello.
of the
2
rumble.
problems. Can you fix it?
Super clutch there.
Where's the
The
fix?
fact that all the rest of the team had to
Oh,
be
they'll do it next
pulled
patch.
away from
Oh,
the
then we'll do
icon
it
to
next
respond
patch.
to that, so
Can you just fucking run the
yeah, really
update?
nicely played,
Open
and
up the
BKFX just
PC.
getting kind of dub after
Drop
dub
into the office,
on the back
open
of
up the
these
TR,
plays,
click
in
the
a much
button,
better position,
apply the code,
especially
boom, job done.
considering
Go home.
How tumultuous some of the early mid-game had been here.
Oh yeah. Aiming finally does get that transformation on his Muramana.
DK's losing because Red
That
Side
is
Rumble's
going
weak.
to be good news here for DK as Lucid continuing to look for their angles. Aiming collects the blue buff. And Vickler making his way over does have the Scryer's Bloom to help them find some of the members of BNK as Beryl
What are these shit
taking some
matchups?
damage.
Today I'm watching LR Nord
Uses,
VOD,
yeah, so not entirely too
Bro,
worried.
what the fuck?
Need to see a little bit more from
What are you
Showmaker
writing?
as this series goes on, I think. As he has been either backing
Also,
or sort
can
of
someone
caught out of
explain this
position
to
in
me?
the last couple of fights. Before that, he was finding some great ult angles, finding
someone
ways
explain this
to
thumbnail?
isolate
Can
targets.
LR show the unk how it's
He
done?
could
What
be
is
the
that?
one
What is
they
that
look
thumbnail?
for the angle
Hello.
towards, as you can see, that is what BNK are thinking about. That's right, Diablo dashing forward. Don't know about that one. Chains of Corruption go wide, though. The Equalizer not really doing too much as Diablo with the culling. Gonna soften up this stake. Bit of a tenderizer there.
The thing is, he has red buff, so he's going to sustain up, but he just got 2 massive ults from D+.
Yeah.
On the back of that play, just trusting his mechanics. No cleanse, just outplays.
Well, there's
Oi,
the
nice
knockup
by Shoemaker.
onto Callan, and he's just
Very nice.
exploded. When Showmaker does decide to do stuff, it looks real good.
Yeah, that I was talking so positively. I'm like, oh, BNK Fearx in a great position. Their support gets exploded. Oh,
Vickler finds
He just
the
roaded my
flash on the
Alistar.
two of them.
Can we do
Great
something
headshot
about that?
to try and taxi barrel
The
out,
fuck is
but
Vic
he's so
Lamont doing?
incredibly low.
Lucid,
That's
you
a
ulted into a
brilliant
stopwatch.
studies there from Vickler to
Where's
avoid the
Showmaker
Glacial
gone? He
Prison,
just
and
left.
Lucid has to flash against
How is he
Caedrel once
one-shotting my
again.
Varus?
Clear is fighting
Where's
a
my
difficult
Yone?
fight.
It's a
Will be able to
4v5.
take one, but Shiu
And
this time
Yone
is gonna
left.
punish him. And
What's
Diablo
Vic Lamont
will
doing?
try and
Kill
take
him.
another one down. A Shiu in no man's land. And Showmaker gonna get flashed on there by Raptor. Does have
Where
to
did
flash
Showmaker
himself
go?
away. And it's only Showmaker left standing. DK in turmoil right now.
considering how this fight started with Kellen getting exploded, BNK Fearx finding so much out of it, and I think the fact that they didn't have the Equalizer, didn't have the ult from the Varus, and also, you gotta bear in mind, Showmaker committed his ult for the pick onto the Braum. A lot of tools weren't available for D+. I think this is why BNK Fearx had the confidence to go for this play. So much had been budgeted to get D+ in this position. Beryl was already so low, and he's still level 10. He still has the rank 1 ultimate. The damage reduction isn't actually that significant. Even the heal doesn't save him. It does get scrappy from here, though. Clay dives onto aiming, who even with the flashing, he's just having a nightmare scenario into this Gwen.
Yeah, he's also like walking into us. I need to do damage inside the circle, but then you're in melee range.
Yeah.
Gwen, unfortunately.
Oh, they are starting this.
Okay.
BNK will find it, but what's the health?
Oh, that's a monster
Beryl
flank.
looking for a bit of an angle as the
everything
Equalizer
missed.
goes down there as well. Vickler diving towards Shiu, but he
Vic
may
Lamont
have
dead.
dove too far as Showmaker snaps himself
1 for
back.
1.
Mid laner for support though, decent trade here for DK.
There's no
As
towers
Raptor
here.
and Kellen looking for an angle. Teleport back available here for Shiu as well, who can recharge that health bar, aiming with the cleanse, but still gonna get slowed down. Crescent Guard, that allows DK to disengage. And there is a teleport back in. Clear once again, closing
Knock
the
up.
gap to exhaust down onto Showmaker, and Clear is just a man possessed in this game. This
Just
guy
open it.
is a monster. Why the hell did you pick the Rumble and not the Gwen?
Clear is just playing so well, and honestly, the value he's gotten from the exhaust, it feels like he's limit testing with it. He'll
Just
dive
open.
into 3 or 4 people, pick the highest damage target, shut him down with the exhaust.
Enemy
and
is here,
just
plays like Sally, but the
survive
game's
on
lost.
blinking health bar to make the play. He's getting so much value from it. There was Showmaker, and it allowed him to make the play happen, when it honestly seemed like a bit of a suicide mission.
Yeah.
You can see it come out here. So, great response here from Diablo. Beryl looks for him, able to dodge away from the follow-up there. The Sejuani ult with the
I swear to God, if I ever see
again,
Lucid locking Sejuani again, we're gonna have a problem.
They trade the support, and then it
And you
looks
won't like it
scary
when I'm
here
angry.
because the clap starts to come in, the TP's there. But he engages into 4 and just says, okay, exhaust the Yone, I'll live this initial engage barely.
Oh, the amount of needlework
that's it,
value he
team
got
up.
as well was absolutely revolting.
Yeah, and you know what I'm glad to see? I'm glad to see an actual, not a Roa Gwen, you know, the Riftmaker, getting the healing in, getting a lot
Rare
of,
good
a lot
Showmaker
of
game
from that
into
as well.
loss.
Second Dragon going to be picked up from BNK PRX here, and now a substantial lead. They're just going to go straight towards Sadaka, and
Just go game 2 and put the TF in the bag.
That's 3 objectives in a row picked up here for B&K. Baron power play not exactly massive, but,
But who did this draft for DK? Like, we need to fucking arrest someone for this draft.
This is pretty huge. This game has very quickly slipped away from DK. They came up to a waterfall, and it wasn't one of the ones that the Salmon can actually get up on.
Like, they just need to be arrested.
And so they were left adrift.
Because we're playing
Tempo
Rumble,
vibes has
Sejuani,
swallowed
Yone,
them all.
Varus,
B&K holding onto
Alistar,
theirs
4 melee
gorgeously.
champs into
That early game
5 OP champs into melee
was really
champs.
nice. A few hiccups, but as long as you can right the ship, still looking great. Aiming does have an edge of 9, but they're on the edge of defeat right now more than anything else. I don't know whether that item is going to be saving them anytime soon, especially with Diablo sitting on 3 items now complete for this Lucian. It's not a back massage anymore. He's going to be doing a lot of work. Still, this is the Rise group. This is where culture happens, and we can experience the unexpected. Let's see whether the unexpected can happen.
Never can count a team out, and it goes both ways, you know.
Yes.
You've always got to watch out for these teams in a winning position, because things can always get a little bit scrappy, a little bit crazy, a little bit goofy. But right now, in a good position. There's a lot of engage on D+.
Okay.
It's the zoning.
We're losing to that, by the way.
Sometimes
Hello.
you want to press R, and guess what? Kellen pressed R. It's okay.
Guys,
after
we're losing
taking
to
up
this.
the turret
Hello.
for a very long time.
Hello. They can't even click a
Kellen
tier
there as
2.
well.
We're
He just
losing.
gives
You're
it the
losing
door.
this, by the way.
Diablo does eventually take that one down. Still, Showmaker took the outer on top side. Not able to get this inner turret, though. If he had been able to get that, maybe it's an okay trade.
You know, this is what I'm talking about. There was no need to really do that.
Yeah.
The cannon minion was killing the tower.
Infinity Edge on
It's
Shoemaker.
art, okay, sometimes you just don't comprehend. It's not about, you know, whether it was good per se.
Yeah.
There's a lot more that goes to it.
Look, all we can say is that it happened.
It did. It did. Showmaker does at least have 3 items now. As we can see, he's the one with a little bit of an advantage as far as the item value is concerned. Still, it is a 500 gold lead for Vikla, so probably sitting on a little bit to spend. Some pocket money, perhaps. But no more Baron left here for B&K. Lucid wanting to find a little bit of an angle, but instead decides that he is just going to go back home.
I think one thing is that we're still a long way away from Soul. It's a Chemtech Soul,
Mods move, nice
not the
day.
most impactful.
What do you think about the LCK
So
format?
I feel like that
I don't mind the
alleviate
summer
some of
format.
pressure for D+ in terms of having to rapidly worry.
I don't know,
about,
I'm in
oh, no,
two
they're gonna have,
headspaces.
you know, like a Hextech Soul
I understand
too.
why every
You
split
want
is like a
to tighten
different
that
format,
regard, but-
because you want to keep things interesting.
And I also
But
think
I
that
also
as
am on the
much
side
as
of like,
I favor how
it's
BNK
very hard for
works
regular
on
viewers,
functions in these
for
5v5s,
non-regular viewers to
there's
keep up when they
always
want to
just
tune in,
a
when they have no
Showmaker
idea what the
ult
fuck's
on the
going
right
on,
person
if the
blows
format's
up,
changing
win
every
the
split.
game angle. That
Which is
always
kinda
a
what happens across-
possibility,
I mean,
so
Let's just say
think there's
the
resounding
MSI
hope
format
for
was
this
dog
game.
shit from the
Fire up to
LCK
2
because there was no
minutes, I think
finals.
it's gonna be-
But
they wanna
the
get a
other
couple of games.
formats,
If we get some vision over there.
they're not as bad as the
Might
Western
be the
like
angle. I
formats
think
for like the
clear is
LEC or the
definitely the
LTA.
biggest problem though in this game. I know there is a massive Lucian. He is 2 levels ahead of Aiming, who still hasn't hit level 15 yet. Not even off that wave, man. He's nowhere even close. That is,
Yeah,
that amount of experience
Look at
advantage
the
is
top lane.
For the
obscene.
non-regular doesn't care
Difference. I mean,
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess an easy way to describe it is like, I don't watch football, but I'm pretty sure if I just type in Premier League standings, I can see who's winning. But if you do that in the LCK, you kinda see who's winning, but then you're like, wait, why is this team here in that group? And then what does it mean if they win that group? What happens to the loser if they like, who gets knocked out of where
So that
to
Equalizer
start the
is
what,
gonna
you know?
get charged up.
It's not actually, it's not a standings,
Showmaker
it's
just
like a
combines
separate
Soul, clears out
2-group
some
system.
vision. As Raptor is
So
on
I guess
a
that's the
ward.
difference, right?
Gonna get headbutted back, that's on cooldown. When it becomes lightning, is Raptor thinking about going back in again?
I like how he gives a little love tap in return. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I
could.
can go in. Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't. And yes, they wouldn't. Coming on over.
Yeah, there is a standings, but you know what I mean, right?
One of the slowest late games I have seen them play in a very long time. They are really
like, why is there 2 groups? How does that work? Does the top 5 lock playoffs already? Is it only one team from the bottom group that goes through?
Surely,
who gets knocked out?
Is that, like, we should just dive the tower now. And
why is there 3 regular season best of 3s instead of 2?
And, you know,
that has been a voice that's been missing.
Maybe it's that
I think it's fine though. Their format's fine.
I
have this video on my second screen of Dom crashing out about the LTA format, and I'm excited to watch it after this game because I haven't seen it yet.
It's for now, I think it's a good thing because they have objectives coming up soon that they can play for instead.
And that's what they're looking for. 16 seconds on the Baron. And there is soul point available for either team if they would like to head down there towards the Drake. And that is what Diablo's going to do. Should be able to lock this one down without too much contest. In fact, there's going to be 0 contest.
Yep. I mean,
if they're going to go for anything, it's going to be this Baron.
Yeah, the game's over, by the way. DK lost.
A big concern
DK lost, I'm from the future.
Dragon, but I feel like sometimes teams get really flustered when Dragon and like Baron are up at the same time and they heavily lean one side. I do think BNK4X have so much control they can kind of do this, but just sending the 80 carry down, pick up the Dragon, maintain control around Baron, 100% the correct move. And now they've secured that. They can move up here. Clear might be in trouble, though.
Yeah, there's the knock-up. Connects onto the Gwen as the exhaust is going to be put on cooldown. That could be a big deal. And in fact, he's just dead. Lucid collects it.
Oh, no.
Just as this
maybe they won't win if they force Baron right now, DK. If you fucking force the Nash. Hello.
So he's off the map for
force
a long
the fucking
time.
Baron.
D+, this is that call for Baron. Beryl's trying to find a flank angle. He is spotted. Yeah. Baron HP is starting to drop.
Blast Cone Beryl.
Diablo's health bar as well.
No, stop jumping around like it's trampoline park.
Cones for days here for Beryl to try and get himself back in. As there is the flash to try and
let's
lock
get
down
caught. Love that for us.
Can he get the equalizer down? The answer's no, but the Baron just goes over to DK. They're happy to collect that. Now 4 versus 4 on the rip.
Now
Purple
leave.
Buffs secured. And I love that. Use Shiu.
You can fight, by the way. You can fight. 100% you can fight.
Yourself a Baron against the
like that is
play. Headbutt back from the Pigeon is okay. That's a decent amount of damage to come on through there. On to Raptor as Amy gets himself into a better position, but the Chaos still going to go down.
Lucid's dead.
I think if Lucid can get himself out, it might be all right, but he does not make it, and that is a double for Diablo.
There's no way Azir just WEQ'd over a wall with no flash and then got headbutted away instead of absolutely one-shot in a combo. There is no way that just happened.
Honestly, it was a scary play for BNK4X because they were trying to stop them from escaping. Someone had to lead the charge, and I thought they might just get exploded, you know, with Vikla going in early, with Raptor going in early. But they managed it pretty well. The Sterex from Raptor coming in clutch. They take away a lot of Barons, and
trying to get some damage onto Raptor here, but it looks like it will be.
Like, bro, get Viklamont on this Azir, please. It's criminal what I'm seeing.
Back in the fray. And Shiu could just be dead here. Raptor almost destroyed his aim. Not going to be.
Anything now my stream broke now. Yeah. Good job, right. Hello? Hello?
Defend their base. It's almost a negative 2,000.
They broke my game. They broke my stream.
Oh, these salmon just cannot get anywhere near up this waterfall. As BNK going to take away the second inhib. And looking to finish off this first game against D+ Kia. The Pulverize not going to connect there. Onto Vikla, finds him, goes golden, and down goes Showmaker. They collect their target.
Oh my god, Vikla's rolled!
As well, and oh my goodness, BNK, such dominance here in the early game. We'll skip the bit in the middle, and that late game was just beautiful. Man, don't give Clear Gwen.
Yeah, I mean, Clay had a fantastic game on the Gwen. So much confidence in some of these fights. Definitely a little bit of figuring it out, because I think the team, there were some mishaps, but overall, a lot more control when we got in the later stages. I think
DKOME, Cade Center, Shoemaker, I want my shoes cleaned. Men's shoes, soap, sponge, 07. That's how it's done. We're done hiding. Now we're shining like we're born to be, and Vikla will find them all.
And I think the main thing was they didn't dive into the Baron pit and potentially give a window to throw the game in the other direction. They picked Shiru, they got it back to a 4v4, they closed in, and it felt like this was a team who just took it step by step.
Yeah. And I think that DK didn't do themselves any favors when it came to the draft or anything like that, but...
Alright, we need to watch this Dom video. How long is it? It's 8 minutes. Love that. I love Dom crash outs. A Dom crash out a week is just...
to talk about something, bro. We got to talk about something, which is the LTA format, because I'm pretty sure the only reason
I know he's gonna give me a rundown about it. He's gonna tell me why it's bad, and then he's gonna shout, and I'm just ready for it.
This isn't getting more discussion is because no one knows what's actually going on in the LTA format. So the LTA format is probably the worst format I've ever seen in Split 3. And to me, the main thing that I've been kind of wrestling with is you kind of have to try to make a format this bad. It's very hard to make a format as bad as the LTA North format, with this like pick and play stage into this elimination stage. Technically the elimination stage, even though this is literally a playoff bracket, and if you lose, you're out. Even though that's the case, there's still gonna be multiple patch changes during it. There's gonna be the big new season, like whatever the fucking new season means. That's gonna happen in the middle of the LTA playoffs. But more importantly, the pick and play phase just doesn't seem really like fair.
This pick and play thing sounds so fucking like what?
In a way, just the way that things are done, you just have teams that are in different situations or different parts of the bracket with massively different levels of opponents. And then when you go into like this schedule here, I mean, the schedule here is just awful. So what do you need to know about the pick and play phase? So the way that it works is that after week one were just matchups based off, ranking. So Lion was the second worst team. We got second last split. So we played Lion. FlyQuest played against DSG because they were the worst team. And yeah, it just went like that, right? Like you just played the team that was opposite of you, which is whatever. That was the first game. After that, the teams with the lower records could only pick teams that have better records than them to play. So the team that was last place gets their choice. So it was Disguised, right? Disguised got their choice of who they wanted to play. Or actually, was it Disguised that got their choice? Yeah, I think it was Disguised who got their choice. They chose Shopify, and it just went like that. So it's a pick and play phase. Now, the thing that's so weird about the pick and play phase is the fact that you can play teams that have the same match record as you, but have a different game record. So in this situation, Disguised, because they were able to win that one game against Shopify, then get a much harder next round opponent, theoretically could get a much harder next round opponent if they ended up having to pick. Now, because Dignitas actually went 0-4, they're actually a team that ended up not winning any games. They could actually pick Disguise. So they actually picked Disguise, and Disguise ended up getting the easiest matchup. And you pick like that. But what ends up happening is you have teams that are like 2-0. Look at the games that Shopify has played. They play against Dignitas, DSG, and their next opponent is 100 Thieves, which are currently the three worst teams in the league, right? The three winless teams. That's who Shopify gets to play in order to potentially go 3-0. Now, if you look at Lion, this is Lion who won. This is their opponents. They got us week 1, C9 week 1, TL week 2, Fly week 3. So most likely they're going to end up being 1 and 2 here, and they're going to be starting in the lower bracket. Whereas Shopify, who ended up playing the easiest teams, is going to be in the upper bracket. Now, I hate formats where things don't matter. And if you go and you look at like how this format works, generally the way they've been deciding who gets first and who gets second is based off last season standing. So even if we go 6-0, right? 6-0 in games, 3-0 in series, and FlyQuest goes 3-0 in series and 6-0 in games, FlyQuest gets to choose their opponent. So even if we lose to Team Liquid or win versus Team Liquid, it probably makes no difference for Cloud9 because Cloud9 is guaranteed to be in the upper bracket, which is why it's blue right here. That means you've already qualified for the upper bracket. And the way it works is the first seed will be able to pick their opponent, and FlyQuest most likely would never pick us because the only team that has actually had like a semi-competitive record with them this year has been Cloud9. I think like over the course of the entire year, I don't know exactly what we were. I think over the course of the entire year, 9-7. So they've been 9 wins, 7 losses against us, but against everyone else, they're just like stomping them. And it's kind of been the same for us. The only team that has beat us, the team that we have a losing record to, is FlyQuest, and then all the other teams we've had a winning record to, except for 100 Thieves, where we played in 2 best of ones. We
LTA is just a two-team league, isn't it?
lost both best of ones to 100 Thieves. You have a match here that technically doesn't matter, really, right? This doesn't really matter because since we won our first 2 matches 2-0, we're already guaranteed to be in the upper group. So you have a match that doesn't matter. Now, I think this is actually going to get changed.
Team league.
So this is just what it's showing right now. But look at what the break would be and how this would go. Now, I think that they're actually going to change this. But if it stayed like this, you have round 1, which is loser's bracket, right? So this is round one, which means that the teams that are in the upper bracket would get a week off. So you have 1 week that doesn't matter into a week off. Then you have your round 2 matches, right? And if you win that, like it'll probably end up being FlyQuest versus Shopify, TL versus C9, or maybe FlyQuest versus TL and Shopify versus C9. These would be the matches. If Fly and C9 win this, then if this ends up staying the same, it would end up being that you wouldn't play until round 4, which would be on the 5th, right? So that would be an other 1 week break. So you would get a week that doesn't matter, 1 week break, then you have 1 week that really matters, then another week break, and then you have potentially 3 best of 5s in a row. Round 4, upper, lower, and finals. You could play all 3 of these in a row from Friday to Sunday. So like, let's say you play on a Sunday, round 3, actually you wouldn't play on a Sunday. Let's say you play on the, let's say like one of these teams played, I mean, one of these teams could play on a Sunday, right? The team that plays on the Sunday could end up just playing like 2 more days in a row. You know, like it could just end up being like, okay, Sunday, and then you have like a Saturday, Sunday match. Or you could go from the upper bracket, and it's like, and this is going to be on a new patch, by the way. This is going to be on
What is your boyfriend
25-17,
yapping
I
about?
believe. So
He's
you're
yapping up. Let him speak. He's talking about his favorite league, his favorite format, and his favorite teams, okay? Now listen to him and be nice.
be playing on a new patch for finals weekend, and you could play 3 best of 5s in a row starting on a Friday. This is the format. To me, it's just like, it's so crazy. And yeah, I just wanted to like share with you guys what the format really is, because it's so insanely convoluted that the only reason why I think that people don't hate the format more is they don't really understand the format, even, because you need like a PhD to actually go through this shit and figure out what the fuck is happening. Hold on, let me see if this is on all esports. LTA North.
Yeah. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch the LCS. What's going on? How do I understand what's going on? It's like, well, take a seat. Let me explain to you how all of this works. It's like, wait, don't they just play each other in like a double round robin? Jimmy. Sit down. Isn't it called the LCS? No, it's not. It's called the LTA now, and we don't do those kind of things.
Match for C9 is actually on Sunday, by the way. We play on Sunday, so this is wrong. It's not Saturday, so it's not...
Oh wow, that best of 5 between C9 and Shopify was exciting. And FlyQuest won theirs too. I can't wait to watch their game next week. Jimmy. They're not playing next week. What do you mean? They're getting a week off. Why? Because of the format. They're going to play the week after. Oh, fuck. I'm busy.
C9, TL, and Flyline. It's C9 plays on Sunday. We will already know on Sunday, by the time we play our match, whether our match matters or doesn't matter at all, right? If FlyQuest wins 2-0 versus Lion, they get to choose their opponent no matter what in the upper bracket. Yeah, they get to just choose whoever they want to play out of the top 4 teams. And since it's impossible for us to not get top 4, even if we win 2-0 and we like dominate them.
Can't people with more interactions with fans that the streamers give constructive criticism to Riot? I've only been asked for my opinion on one thing this year, I think. And it was the international HUD that they use for MSI and First End. And after it, I said the HUD is terrible. Please don't use it. And they asked me after First End. I said in the forum, it's awful. Just please stop catering to this fucking idea. And if you want to try it, at least do it in domestic regions first before doing it internationally. And then I submitted the form, and then that was it. And then MSI had the HUD, so I was left on red.
And nothing changes. We could just go 6-0 and then not have...
To be fair, I didn't give... It's not like I gave like a massively detailed explanation about why it's bad. I just said it's bad. So, to be honest, it's not like I gave that much of a reason. You know, I just said that it's just bad.
Pick of our opponent.
But at least it got better than the first time.
FlyQuest will just take Shopify. I mean, Shopify looks by far like the weakest team in the top 4. And then we'll play TL again. So we could be playing TL on a Sunday and then being like, all right, our next match versus TL is the playoff match, which is, you know, one that really matters.
I mean, I didn't say it's just bad. I said it's just unnecessary. Like, this doesn't need to change. Why are we changing it, you know? Like, what are you doing?
Because if you lose two of these series, you're out for a season, right? So it's just awkward.
So they're probably never going to ask me for feedback again.
Best of 3, and there's really no benefit of winning or like showing stuff. So it's very strange, bro. It's a very strange format. I mean, I don't even know how you end up with a format that's this convoluted. Because to me, if you just did a normal format, like let's say you just did the normal regular season, like you just had everyone play each other in best of 3s, and then, you know, after that you just had some best of 5s to determine who actually moves on. If you did that format, that would be the easiest way to just make a format, right? That would be the most logical way, and that's what people have done for years. So you have to really, really try to make a format this bad. It's not one of those things where, oh yeah, you know, we
yeah.
Comes to like front to back. It's just clean up from Lucian and then Zir.
What's the worst format ever? Is it the best of 2 format? What's like the worst format ever? What's the best format ever, actually? What's the best regular season format there has ever been?
Seemed like the better team so far in the series, and we can roll highlight 3 as well, which was essentially just the end of the game, which was, you know, the Azir getting some huge value in this third fight that we do have right here.
Yeah, this is Vikla having a bit
I
of a
feel like the
reaction on
formats that I've enjoyed the most,
shocking early game from him.
in my opinion,
And then
is
Shio here on the side. Shio
obviously I'm
was the
LCK
victim
biased,
of
but
so
LCK
many
format,
matches.
I
He was
feel
never
like
able
it's
to
quite
rejoin his
simple
team.
in that it's double
Deepaz
best of
Kid
3.
just kind of kept leaving
This
him
is
out to dry.
2024, by the way.
Things. Deepaz this time
They
gets
do like a
Baron.
double best of 3 round robin standings into a playoff draw, which is now they do double elim, but they didn't do it last year, I think. But double elim playoffs, pretty simple. But then they have the gauntlet, which did they have the gauntlet last year? I don't know if they removed it or not, or if they've removed it for this year. I don't know what it was, but I feel like the LCK gauntlet, there was like the higher you're seeded in playoffs, the further you're in regionals. I think it's called regionals now. I don't think it's called gauntlet. I think it's called the LCK regionals, and like it determines your last spot for worlds. And I feel like the regionals is always really fun to watch if the format for it is right with like seeding. Whereas like if you have a league where your world seeds are locked 2 weeks into playoffs, it feels less stakes heavy. Whereas if you're like, okay, or like the LPL has the same thing, you know, where like, okay, you lost in playoffs, but you were 4th in playoffs. We'll see you in 2 weeks where you compete for a world spot. And like the LPL and the LCK have their regionals. And I feel like regionals is great. I like it personally a lot. You know, like regionals in 2022 in LCK was like DRX 5 games versus Sandbox, fucking crazy mode. Regionals last year was T1, 5 games versus DK, and then 5 games versus KT. Fucking crazy. Are they gonna make worlds? Oh my god, I don't know. 2023 LPL regionals was Uzi versus Deshai versus Rookie in 5-game series with 1 spot on the line. Like, regionals really brings insane stakes for who's gonna make it to worlds. And it doesn't just mean that you rock up the playoffs, lose the best of 5, and you're out. It means that your year is actually worth something. You rock up the playoffs, you lose the best of 5. Okay, sucks. Our seeding for regionals is a bit bad, but maybe we can still make it. And I feel like regional runs really... I think a regionals run, if you're like not a favorite team, like let's say you finish 5th in playoffs, but there's 3 spots for worlds. If you make it through regionals and get to worlds, it really like levels up the team, you know. 4th seeds are dangerous because they go through regionals and they go through play-ins, and these things like they really shape your team and put you in like I don't know what it's called. You ascend into this honeymoon period again where you feel like everything's clicked and it's going right. So I really enjoy regionals for summer split specifically. I think not having regionals and being like, nice, you won your first playoffs upper bracket best of 5 and you deserve to be there because you picked your first place in the your first place in the regular season and you chose the 4th best team in the league, you won a best of 5 and now you're locked for worlds. And now you're 2nd in the region, you win the 3rd best team, and now you're locked for worlds. And now if you go to the lower bracket and win 1 more best of 5, you're locked for worlds. And it's like, I feel like I don't mind the first 2-3 seeds or whatever being locked for worlds, but that last spot, I feel like it needs a fist fight over it. You know, I want to see everyone fight over it.
Maybe I should be glued to CVMAX to see whether he can figure something else out.
I want to see Uzi versus Deshai versus Rookie for a final spot.
Stop focusing on the draft when it's clear. It was all about the tempo vibes.
Well, it was also clear. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I want to see
very clear in that
Faker
last game.
versus
And yeah,
BDD
probably
versus
had nothing to do
Showmaker
with
for
him
the
playing
fucking
Gwen.
regional spot.
Yeah.
With 5
An
games on the line.
unanswerable Gwen.
And Showmaker
in
picks
that game.
LeBlanc.
That probably had nothing to do with it. Let's have a look at what happens here, though, as DK move over to the blue side. And maybe this will help them find something a little bit better to play around. Still, a bunch of stuff was used up in that last draft. I felt like that was a pretty high priority draft. I think this time around, Yunara is going to be much higher priority. Didn't see her at all in that last game. I'm just feeling it now. I feel like the orb charge lady is just going to be unleashed.
Potentially. I will say, though, a lot of junglers were banned, so still available. But looks like we're following a similar route to them being...
That's 4.
This is
that
even
enough?
more than we had banned in the first
Poppy
rotation
Wukong Pantheon
last time.
Viban.
Last time we had Pantheon Wukong Poppy. This time we had Pantheon Wukong Poppy and
What the
Vi.
fuck is going
So
on?
we're just amping it up at this point. So here was me thinking, you know, maybe we'll get like some high priority jungles being let through. No, these guys hate junglers apparently.
Yeah, they just definitely don't want either team to be playing them.
Which, in fairness, Lucid and Raptor both had some pretty fantastic performances.
Okay, Orianna Ben means Talia first
away,
pick.
maybe a look towards the Nocturne Orianna as a
Orianna
combo.
first pick means Orianna Ben looks like Talia
Talia
first pick.
still open and available as a standout. And I know obviously the Azir being gone, which is often picked into, but I still
So
think
obviously
Talia
they
being
thought ahead, right? DK ban Talia,
available,
Orianna being like, let's first pick
might
Talia,
be
but if they
high
ban
priority.
Talia, let's do
Aurora
this.
also open.
Yep.
Talia's going to get taken away.
All right, so no Talia, no Orianna. As far as control mages are concerned in that mid lane, you know, there is still Victor or something like that, but it feels like a lot more fringe when that is concerned. As Yunara just going to be locked in. I knew it. I could feel it, man.
Yeah, the
I don't
See,
know.
they thought ahead.
Yunara first pick vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of there. We've kind of seen it. And a lot of the picks that I feel like are really good at shutting it down. I think having very reliable CC is really good into Yunara. Having like your Vise or your Wukongs where once you're on top of her, she's locked in place is great. That's not Viego.
It's
not really Trundle either, but Trundle I do
Oof, I think DK's already heading draft.
With what's obviously been taken off the cards, so
I think Trundle 1-2 there is not strong.
Like a Scion as well, which
It's a strong
be,
jungler though,
you know,
but
that
it might end up being
annoying
useless because I
Yunara
feel
to
like
deal
when
with.
you're
Struggle
first
to
picking
distract
Yunara,
I will say though, I think
you're
if you're
probably
playing Trundle,
going
maybe look for a
Jarvan
composition that can
on your
outrange her a
team
bit.
or Nocturne on your
Kai'Sa
team and you're
can
playing an
work.
Enchanter
You're
somewhere.
looking to target
Or
the
Rakan.
Yunara, land a bit of CC,
Trundle
blow her up.
Kai'Sa.
It's an effective strategy. We'll have to see what the rest of the composition brings together there.
Yeah, I think if BNK can actually
Ooh, Ryze I
snowball
like
this
a
game
lot
at
for
all,
DK.
then the Kai'Sa can really do some work.
I do like the Ryze.
Ryze going to be the consideration here for Showmaker.
Honestly, I think Ryze value is big. I honestly think Ryze would have been good into
Rakan is
Yunara,
kind of hard to pick
That's
now
what they
though.
were considering, right? But instead, the Trundle and the
Maybe
Kai'Sa do
just
come in.
Ryze plus
Didn't we
Nocturne,
need to
Ryze plus
play the
Jarvan,
Kai'Sa?
You think about that, they could have maybe taken it, but
Ryze plus...
So Ryze will be given over.
What do you think in
know
Lucid?
I know is I
Don't
know
you
that,
dare
like,
pick
Brendan
Maokai.
would be so upset if they just picked Cassiopeia into it. He's been so against that matchup every time it's happened, but we'll see.
It
Stop
has
with the lizard.
recently actually won.
Chat, I keep
know,
thinking about
but
hill
that
spread
probably
foothills
makes him
in
even
WoW
more mad. I think it's
and
like 3
questing at
and
level 30.
Right now, as far as the matchup is concerned.
I will say into what D Plus has, a lot of short range, you know, a lot of dashy champions and then a Ryze. So I could see them wanting to pick it here specifically. We'll see if they
Chat,
go
does
in that
does
direction.
WoW have like 3
Instead,
classic
looking
servers now?
towards
They have
the
like
Rock
classic
right
60
now
and then
into the
classic
Ambessa, wanting to punish
TBC and
that
then
matchup.
classic
In
Wrath and then
fairness,
classic
they had a
Mob
pretty
like
fantastic game one,
and
so
classic
I think giving
classicism.
them
Are
a
they
good matchup
classicism?
might
Are they
go a
all
long
just like
way.
different?
This Shu's Ambessa
Which
as
one's
well.
the most popular?
It's been pretty notorious on this champion.
Which one's the
Was
most
banned
popular
away
classic
in
server?
The first game, this time around, going to slip through. Did mean that it was going to be more difficult for
Mop
Clear to
right
pick a
now,
tank
it's
or
probably
something
'cause
like
it's
that
new,
if
right?
They wanted to pair that alongside the Trundle because Ambessa
The
does
best
do
thing about
decently
Mop
well
was
into
that
tanks.
chest. What the fuck was
So
it called?
the
You went to
Renekton-
this island
It was
with
the
like chests and
first
you have to hunt the
champion
chests.
considered decent
And then you
into
find the
Ambessa,
chests and then they do something. They
when
give you
she
some
was
shit.
first released. Since then, I feel like Ambessa's taken a few nerfs.
Yeah.
Timeless
and so is
Isle.
Renekton.
That's the one.
To be fair, but it does feel like after that buff to his dominance, or dominus, he's feeling a bunch better. But now, next round of bans, Nocturne's
Timeless
going to
Isle,
be
yeah.
taken away here. Despite the Orianna being banned, we're still going to be getting rid of it.
Still trying to remove those jungle options. I feel like for D+, you could definitely ban away, you know, Rakan, Nautilus, Nico, I think are all good bans. You could also look towards the mid, you know, the Cassiopeia, I guess. Even like the Annie would be a decent one that comes through that point and click CC, a lot of value. They take that one off the cards.
Yep, I think it's a decent idea. I think Rakan is looking pretty decent as well.
I think it may be one of those where there's still enough engage options that it's hard to ban them all out. So maybe there's one you're really concerned about you take away.
Yeah.
I think the Annie ban's definitely a good one. Again, that point and click CC, I think just a lot of value here. The Zed jungle ban coming through. I mean, I think Zed, honestly, this is a spot where you could pick it because into Trundle, it's pretty hard to play. Like Trundle just, the way you function, chomping people, dueling them, putting the pillar down, Zed kind of ignores all of that.
Yeah, doesn't really care.
Yeah, so if we were going to see it played, and also the setup from the lanes is pretty good with the Ryze and the Ambessa. I thought
Nocturne Zed
like
bans.
a Lulu come in,
What
but,
is Lucid gonna cook here?
as we've seen that paired up a decent
Because
amount
Lee
with
Sin
the,
sounds
you
kind of
know,
funky,
you see that
but I don't know
Nautilus
if I
come
like
through,
it.
So targeting some of that point and click
Poppy's
CC, it
out.
does mean that the Nico
There's a jungler
and
here
Rakan are
somewhere.
still options there.
Yeah.
Why
with
did people stop
Kalen.
playing Gragas
I
jungle?
feel like
This
these
is like a
could
game
be
where
very
Gragas
valuable,
jungle just goes crazy hard.
There's not a lot of range represented here on DK. possible death ball composition to come in that Nico really does like to play into.
Is Gragas jungle
See
that bad?
what Diablo wants to lock away here, though. As the Ahri going to be looked at.
Wanting to save support here. I guess they already know the mid matchup, and Vikla just feeling confident with this Ahri pick. A little concerned though. I feel like this composition obviously wants to dive forwards, but I think there's so
Ahri on
much
4.
AoE and cleave already.
So Nautilus is banned, which means they're blinding
Very
Rakan
Blender
100%.
vibes,
Oh, they're blinding
I feel
Nico
like,
with
coming out,
Yunara.
with what
What?
they're gonna do. And now D+ looking to
Is this a
potentially
denial
deny
pick or what?
that Nico.
Yep.
And if you land a big Pop Blossom onto
Nico
BK, you're just
Yunara,
setting up
I've
for a
never
slam
seen
dunk.
that lane.
Well, there
Is
it
that a
gonna be
lane?
locked in here for Beryl. What is going to be Lucid's pick though? Because
I don't know
this
what the jungle pick
pull
is. It has to be like
I
Lee Sin or
mean,
what. Jarvan is so
empty.
fucking ass.
At this point in time, there are fish, you know, splashing about in the mud.
Kindred is...
you know,
Nidalee
that's
is...
what it kind of feels like.
They're all...
But
it's
still,
just
I
a
mean, there are
Lee
lot of
Sin game or
champions
what?
in this
It's
video
not the
game.
best Lee Sin game
So
though.
let's see what Beryl is going to be locking away for Lucid.
He has
here.
Rise at least.
As time is ticking, Lee
Yeah.
Sin.
It's the only champ that works.
Consideration here and will be locked in. We see so many considering
Surely it's
this.
Caedrel,
When
right?
the Trundle is locked in. It's one of the first times we've actually seen
Shit,
the
I'm
matchup
gonna
locked
if you
away.
want to you can subscribe and have sub channel for 1 2 back for the
See
games.
whether
Thank
it
you.
works. And
Yeah.
of course, Lee Sin can be pretty hit or miss.
Yeah, I think with how fight's gonna play out, with the fact that they kind of have to charge at you, you have that kick for a bit of disengage, you have some early pressure, you have the setup from the Rise, and also the Trundle, you do have the ability to outplay things like the Pillar. We just get the Rel coming in, so another Rakan obviously does provide that strong engage potential. I feel like B&K FearX's comp is pretty straightforward, pretty almost vanilla. It's just we go forwards, we go aggressive.
Yep.
I'm a little concerned though into D+. There's so much DPS, there's so much AoE, there's so much cleave. I feel like if B&K FearX misstep at
Hit
any
or miss.
point,
I guess they
they're
never
really gonna
miss,
be in
huh?
trouble.
I want
the
this
bot
song
lane matchup's rough.
to
I
get
feel like
stuck
the
in your
mid lane
head.
matchup Rise is
What?
gonna have a good time and then be able to
Wait, what song is
use
that?
priority gets to
Hit or
impact
miss.
the rest of the
I
map.
guess they
the top lane
never
matchup
miss,
is good though,
huh?
so clear.
Wait,
it
what
might
song
be
is
on
that?
his back to have some impact in these early fights. We've
Yep.
seen Renekton take over games before. It might be on him again.
Hit or miss.
Well,
I guess
as you can
isn't
see,
that an
the
arcane
Teeny
song?
Ping vibes are well and truly overtaking DK right now
It's
today.
a TikTok song. Is it? I swear it's an
And you saw
arcane song.
Bingy Ping walking away there, pretty happy with how this draft has worked out. And if you guys are sitting at home saying, man, what I want on my Friday is just have 3 games between B&K and DK, I think
Bum.
that with the draft
Bum.
that they put together,
Bum.
there is a chance that it could happen.
Bum.
But it might just
Bum.
be that B&K are better. It might just be that they can play this comp out, find some angles. Diablo gets ahead. This could be almost impossible for DK to play out. Let's get another Rift here for game number 2.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see whether DK can bring us the distance. Showmaker's worst nightmare, a 3-game series. The man obsessed with going home early. But do you know what we're not going to get?
What?
Chemtech Soul. Thanks, Orcs.
Yeah.
Paying attention earlier on.
All right,
making
DK,
sure
your champs are a lot more
that
human
he,
now. You can play the
gets
game.
first dragon out of the way. And
You
that
may
is a
play the
victory.
game,
That's
DK.
beautiful.
You
Beautiful
know,
to see.
60% of the time, I'm paying attention all the time.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Don't want to say the name of that cologne on broadcast. Just doesn't feel right.
No, I
I'm
don't.
just not going
don't
to.
think you need to.
The Panther part can say that bit.
Yeah.
You guys will just have to remember the start.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. As Vikla wandering back to lane here. As Showmaker looking like a bit of a librarian. Not a huge fan of that skin.
You know what?
Always
I feel
a
like
Pirate Rise guy myself.
you look at the mini-map, and
Oh,
you
this is
see-
Wadid's favorite skin, by the way. The one he
Did
eats
DK
before.
lose convincingly?
I want to
No.
say, you look at the mini-map and you see Rise in the bot lane.
Yeah.
Any other player, you'd be like, well, of course it's Nico. But when it's Beryl, you're like,
It's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
Beryl playing Nico really does add an extra layer, doesn't it?
It's like, would he just play Rise support?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I could believe it. No, it is just Nico. But
do you remember that Overwatch character, the one with the orbs?
Yeah,
that rotates
Zendaya.
around them,
No.
And they,
What?
Yeah,
Zenyatta,
that
that's
one.
it.
That like character has been coming up in so many things recently.
Yeah.
It's in the new what was it? The new Superman movie.
Shut up.
Mr. Fantastic is basically
You mean Mr.
just
Terrific?
Sorry, yeah, whichever one. I recently watched Fantastic Four as well.
Okay, okay.
It's all
yeah.
just like they all mix together.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Mr. Fantastic's Pedro Pascal, but stretchy.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was very stretchy.
yeah.
I was told that was CGI, and Pedro Pascal is not actually able to do that.
Oh.
Which I was disappointed in.
That's... Oh.
I know. I'm sorry to ruin everyone's immersion there.
That really, yeah, that threw me off. I thought it was like a Stretch Armstrong situation.
Yeah, I know.
Look at
That's
bot
what I
lane.
thought too. I was
Bot
like,
Diffie.
he's real.
Couldn't they have gotten... I mean, I love Pedro Pascal, and he's in a lot of things, but couldn't they have gotten someone who could stretch like that?
Yeah, they should have actually gotten Stretch Armstrong.
Pedro
I've got
Pascal.
mine back at home.
You should have mentioned it. You picked them up.
It's pretty disappointing. They could have got Zach. Zach's right here.
True.
In Runeterra, why didn't they just give him a call?
Zach's not busy. No one's picking him.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
I think he might be being... I think they're doing reruns in Dragon Ball Z, so he's margin booing.
Oh.
Moment.
Vic Lamont, no charm.
We've got a little bit of a gank here. Showmaker is just going to, yeah, get slowed down momentarily.
Okay, we might need to base some
Otherwise, just
Showmaker.
phasing the Russian. Yeah, he's fine. Heading to Moscow.
Okay, lane swap.
Zorak. Chew.
They will
Up in this
freeze
top
that, I
side,
think.
Dealing with a Rel that's turned up.
Yeah, it's a good swap, I would say, for the bot lane of BNK Fearx to kind of get that bot lane out of the bad situation. But honestly,
Is it
Shu
true
has
that
been having a pretty
teams
good time
supported
in the top
by
matchup
you
and
are
is
cooked,
pretty sizably
apart
ahead
from Lost
in
Ratones?
CS compared to Clear already.
I mean, Lost Ratones also
Really how you
cooked.
want that matchup to be going.
But
Yeah,
that's not
Shu
true, no.
actually
IG is
just
currently
doing the
top
Shu
3 in the
Vessel
LPL, I believe.
He is just really good.
DK is
as
currently
champion.
top of
I just
the
feel like we
Rise
have
group,
players
I
where
believe.
it's just specific champions where
Lost
it's like they're
Ratones
exceptions,
just
you
won
know,
against
no matter
Nord.
how nerfed or weak the
And
champion is, it doesn't
that's
really
basically it,
matter.
really.
Keen
They're my
Sante,
teams.
Yeah.
DK, IG,
Shimon
LR.
Alessa.
Showmaker gets the phase rush. There's the flash forward. Oh!
Boom! 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 Showmaker.
Caster minion hit.
What specifically was it? Was it Scorch, maybe?
Showmaker
Maybe.
is
It
having
was
probably the
definitely
best
a
series so
delay.
far that I've
Yeah,
seen
after
from
the
him
auto, I thought that Showmaker
in a
was
while.
gonna be
Even though they
walking
lost
away
the first
looking
game,
silly,
he
but
was
in the
kind of
end,
frying.
It was almost like a gimme, you know?
But he is against Vic
I mean,
Lamont, which is like playing versus Sally sometimes, so
it was Scorch.
I'm happy for him, but
I mean, that's even
Oh,
more
man.
impressive because he had it calculated.
it's a good sign.
Somewhere LS is like, that doesn't mean Scorch is good. Although I think he changed his mind on Scorch. That was a very long time ago that he absolutely hated it.
You know, things change.
clear.
Right? Yeah.
You're not allowed
You know,
to base.
might change
Hola.
because the game changes.
It does. It does. Now there's a whole lot more Zenyatas in the world.
Yeah,
That's
Clear
what changed.
wishes the game would change quickly so he wouldn't have to be in this situation.
Can we change games? Please let me change games. I want to instantly teleport to somewhere else, as a plate is going to be taken here. The rail comes on over, though, so she, behind this turret, is not exactly safe. As
Top
Clear
3
also
mid
just not
laners
able
in
to
the
really
world
farm
right
and
now.
aiming.
Go.
Collecting plate
If I
money,
say my answer, you won't like it.
just being a
I'll be
happy
honest.
Inara.
The top 3
this
mid
is a weird
laners
situation.
right now,
Started off looking really dire for the Renekton.
Faker,
But in the end,
Chovy, in no particular order, Faker, Chovy,
just free
and
farming. I
Rookie.
mean, Clear isn't farming, but he's soaking XP. This is like a 4-man bot.
Yeah, and there's an extra fight going on elsewhere as well, as she is just fighting Kellen off to the side. Diablo's by himself in the top lane.
Yeah.
And that's the big thing, is that DK doesn't have anyone in the top lane.
Look, I know junglers have a tendency to pretend top lane doesn't exist, but this is a bit much.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it actually doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Still, Drake is going
No,
to be
I
a
think,
big
honestly, I think Knight is
Raptor
fucking
also
crazy right
moving on
now.
down there. Is
Every time I
actually
watch
going to
BLG,
stop
Knight
it,
is
as the
completely
Rift
frying. So
Skull
I would
going
say
to be
Knight
taken
or
Raptor.
Knight's
Moving on
probably
in.
up there.
I mean,
But
the problem is
Start
now,
eating this.
but
eventually they had to
but
remember that top lane exists because the wave is
if it
pushing
was
out.
Worlds
Yeah.
content,
Now
you
they
know,
want to do Dragon, but they also have to respond
we might
to the
have to
fact
slip
that
Rookie in there
top lane
somehow.
Is real.
But
they
BNK
can't
do have someone
someone
in the
says
top
it's
lane
the
also.
top 3 mids is Chovy,
So
Rookie,
the,
Zeka.
Aiming will
What?
be able to get this cannon as well.
Right
They-
now?
They kind of
What?
have to give up all that
What?
pressure. And also, Clear
What?
is now up in terms of farm and XP compared to
Zeka.
the Ambassador. We are going to see that replay.
Yeah, let's have a look at this again.
He's so
Must have
low
been
mana as
pretty
well.
perfect scorch damage.
What the
man.
fuck? He actually saw the kill there?
Oh, and the emote timing, just gorgeous.
Best
Of
top
course,
laners,
that's
I mean,
automatically what comes up, but it's the perfect
the
emote
Shy.
That was
for the situation.
so clutch. And the fact that he like just got enough mana for Q going into that play.
Yeah.
Vikla definitely feeling a little rough about that one, being on the receiving end. Ari was 6 HP, and the Scorch finished it off.
That's how you make Scorch relevant. It's that extra 6. Sometimes it's make or break.
Did rookie gap in the AL series?
That's all right. DK now
No.
with about 1,000 gold
Bot
in the
lane
lead
was the reason that
based on
IG
the
beat
early
AL.
winning phase. And it's interesting because I was like I was like looking down, I was seeing
But
experience lead clear.
it
things
wasn't
like
a
that.
liability
The denial of the money
too much.
is what's really helped DK out. Not to mention the fact that Lucid has been able to steal away a bunch of camps as well, so Raptor is a little bit further behind. Lee Sin doing work.
It's just one of these things where we kind of had that swap come through when both the AD carry and top were ahead for D+, and now Clay has like a full level lead in the matchup. And
No, I think honestly, I think it's Chovy
is still a bit down in terms of
Faker
gold,
Knight
but
actually.
considering how bad the lane matchup is,
I'm down for to hear other arguments, but
so
from what
really
I've seen in the last 3 weeks, which is the regular season of the summer split, I think those 3 are very strong.
Well, you're going to connect there as Beryl.
I feel like Faker's found his
top side. The Grubs
groove
on the minds of BNK
in like the global champs. Champs that can like roam.
Aggressively here. There's the crash down as Lucy gets the kickback.
Clean,
Special
clean,
delivery
very
as
clean.
Aiming grabs his first kill of the
Very
game.
clean.
And BNK, I don't think they're contesting this now.
Yeah, well, firstly, the croc wasn't there, but also that really did not go how BNK FairX wanted, and Lucy just slides in with a slick kick, delivers a kill to his AD carry.
Lee Sin.
And, we won the gold
Much
king
better
this
draft for
week,
DK,
or
much
last
more
week,
playable
but,
game.
Might be being set up for it again.
Yeah.
Back of this one.
He looks like he's surfing the tempo vibes though right now, just cruising as he picks up that kill. Special delivery there. And aiming, getting all of that money. Our Gold King very happy about that. He'll augment that with some plates as well.
I don't think he even needs it though.
Oh dear. Okay, in, then out
Baiting,
again.
baiting, 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 baiting. I'll pretend I didn't see that Shiru, and we'll just say good side lane. No flash or anything, we'll say that, okay, deal?
Dominus now on cooldown
What the fuck?
momentarily. That is a lot invested from DK, and I think you're pretty happy as BNK to just get out utilizing that flash, even if DK didn't need to use any.
Yeah, a little scary, that Crocodile is, but to be fair, ult flash used, he gets out, but I feel like it's going to be really important to get him in to these fights. This was a little bit unfortunate because the charm was thrown out and misses
The
before
Q,
Rel CC.
ward jump, kick,
If you wait
Q,
for the Rel
boom,
CC,
classic.
you can layer it a lot easier,
It's a
but
Lee
also
Sin classic.
Kai'Sa so far away, wasn't even part of the fight. I feel like it was a really bad setup for BNK FairX, and Lucid was just so slick with his execution in comparison.
Yeah, really beautifully done.
But it's
from
like,
this Lee Sin.
if you know your Rel is going to go for the flash and commit the Q, charm after that.
Caedrel invented that one.
Don't
Shut
both
up.
bank on hitting your skill shots. I feel like the flash and the Q with the Rel is so much easier to hit than just throwing a charm out. Oh,
Sid just stealing it away. That's very frustrating. Still has kick if they do want to disengage. Gets the kick flash though. Delivers it
Lee Sin
over to
rise, baby.
Showmaker. One more auto would have been
Oi,
enough, but
Beryl.
that's the Yunara picking up the kill.
Beryl.
Snare connects onto Diablo, has to cleanse and flash.
Perfect
Now
game so
Kellen
far from
is
DK, you love to see
going
it.
in. There are 4 people here, but now the Croc is going
Clean.
to show up.
W
And
out.
Lucid dashes on
Auto
OP,
attack.
so slippery.
We gotta dive this
BNK,
somehow, surely,
they're just
rats.
dizzy.
they're not handling this well. Look at them huddled under the tower for warmth, trying to get out of this situation.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so sad. This is perfect for Nico as well.
If only they still had kick. That's like a 4-man knockup.
Yeah.
Oh, they're bobbing for apples. They're just bobbing for apples right
Wait,
now.
Renekton
They got
based.
one out. They got one saved. Raptor's coming
Trundle's
over.
on the way though.
Oh dear. Well, Raptor is going
Oh,
to come
Beryl
on through.
dies.
There is
Of course.
Beryl just dead. That was
Of
the real
course.
One. I was actually
Top coaches in the world, it's
assuming that
impossible
was
to say what a
definitely
coach
clone
does.
because he was just doing
You
nothing,
can't
but I
see
think he
anything.
just knew he was dead.
Yeah, but in the meantime, this was just Shibu pushing in the top lane, getting plates for free, getting farm for free.
I mean, I think what tells the best part of the story is the fact that the gold lead is only extended from that play, even though Beryl goes down, even though it looks a little bit weird. It is just DK getting everything, as it's another plate in mid as well. 3 grubs for DK being utilized so well.
The thing that really stood out for me in this play
was that grump steal, right?
Well, not just that, but so obviously Raptor gets basically eliminated, then Diablo unfortunately also starts to get punished here. But it's when Vikla comes in. Look at Vikla's mana bar after he like ults and then charms. He just has nothing. It's fumes. So like, how is this fight supposed to continue from here? There was just never any angle in. So he like TP'd in to make the play. And it just kind of felt like they were just responding. Like, D+ took the Grump. That was what started this all off. And it felt like everything after that was like BNK FairX. It's like, we can't let them just take the Grump. Yes, you can. It's a Grump.
Yeah.
It's not that deep, guys. Just let the Grump go. And they lost so much more.
Velia would never let the Grump go.
Well, now they might be letting the Ambessa go, as the flash does have to be used there by Shu.
The
Aiming,
Grump
in the
is
meantime, is playing PvE League of Legends. This is the single target version, the single player version that we've been asking for. You know, where's my League of Legends
Velia
campaign?
will fight for that
You know,
Grump. Watch
just don't
out.
have it. And so that's what Aiming's playing right now. That's the unreleased version there, spoilers. And he is now just going to go back, spend a whole bunch of money. He's got a Blade of the Ruin King, so that's not normally, isn't it normally Kraken that we go first?
We've been seeing some Blade of the Ruin King.
Okay.
We also had...
It's always hard when it's aiming, you know, to know whether this is like weird. Like, I know she does a lot of on-hit, so it's fine.
I can't remember who in the
Kraken Rune has been pretty
built
good.
Blade, but we did have a game where it went pretty well, and also Pays built it in the LPL and went like 8-0. So
Would you rather go into space or in the bottom of the ocean?
It must have
I
been
can't
Blade
see
of the Ruin
anything
King.
in both
It's
of
not
them,
the
so
fact
I'd
that
rather
Pays
just
was playing.
keep watching DK4X.
The 3 builds have either been... Oh, seen a 5-star.
Yeah, he doesn't have flash, guys. He is
Never
very
mind,
dead.
take me to the bottom of the
The
ocean.
3-star names has been like Yuntal, Kraken, or Blade have kind of been the popular 3.
All right.
And yeah, Blade we've definitely seen it before in the LCK. I can't
What the
specifically remember
fuck?
It was a win as well. And
What
it
the
popped off,
fuck?
so.
I like it. Probably going to be Runon's next.
Wait, how many
Yeah,
subs did he just
do
give?
A lot of work. So Lucid turning up towards his top side.
200
Beryl
subs?
Very close to being able to stop that.
What?
And Showmaker now, first item complete. A lot of Ages going to begin stacking here at 14
I've never
minutes.
seen your username before. Who the fuck is that?
There's something about supports and stopping
Following
recalls
since 1
where it's
minute
just
ago.
like a mini game to them.
Account
You know?
created
Don't get me wrong,
4th of May
it's effective,
2013.
And you should be doing it.
Just dropped
but it's like
200
some of them,
subs.
it's like
Is that a misclick?
compulsion obsession. When they walk on a tower, take 7 towers
Following
and
since
ignite
1
them.
minute ago.
Yep.
And it's like,
What?
And then flash away.
Yo,
and
thank you
die
for the
for it.
200
But
gifted
it's
subs.
like,
What the fuck?
you know?
I appreciate that.
But now we've got the tempo, guys.
Jesus.
Exactly. I mean, this was just very easy pickup there.
What?
Show them the
Bro,
power.
what is
You know,
happening?
again, this composition from BNK FairX, you see a target, you engage
400
with the target,
gifted
try and kill a
subs?
target. They do
Why?
have
What? Why?
that ability.
What the fuck
to
is
do
going
that,
on?
But I feel like a lot of these fights, they haven't really been able to incorporate the red
Bro, who
activity.
is
The
this
only one in the
person?
lead right now.
He's
I
been
think
following
it's
for
back
2
very
minutes and he's never written in chat.
As we can see, this next dragon going to be going over to DK. Looks like there's not going to be too much of a contest, especially with Showmaker moving up. And so Hextech, just one of them going on over. I feel a Cloud Silver. It's got to
Yo,
be,
thank
right?
you so much for the 400
Ocean,
gifted subs.
not the best.
It was raining today quite heavily.
It was. Although it was not forecast.
Chad, if you got a sub, say thank you.
Which you mentioned earlier on.
Charge back.
I always do like a day where you have your bird's umbrella.
Yeah, and I didn't have it
sad that
today
you don't have it today.
because it wasn't forecast, so I didn't think to bring it.
Well, Shu didn't think to bring his flash.
He
to
can't
this,
write
play,
because you
so
need to
he
follow for
instead
10
tries
minutes.
to outplay it, gets a flash out from Kellen, and if he
Yo, thank you so much for the 200
was
gifted subs.
dead.
You're insane.
Publicly
400 gifted
executed,
subs.
even though Shu was alone.
Jesus.
This
Maybe
champ,
he says
when
something in a
has
little
it,
bit.
just does more than other
Maybe he
people.
says something a little bit.
I'm convinced.
I don't know what to say, man.
Player
Thank you.
mastery is a thing, guys. As Lucid
Thank you
is
for-
just
thank you for the
going to
gift
kick
subs. You're
Diallo
fucking
to
crazy.
his death. Showmaker collects that one. Just realm warps his way underneath his turret. That gets taken down as Viclaw. That is not where
This
you
game's
want to be
completely won.
teleporting to, my friend. And that is a killing spree for the Yunara. Aiming is just being delivered money.
Yeah, I mean, this is just domination. Last game, it felt like there was a lot of mess in the mid game. BNK FairX eventually
Okay,
got
yo, Mod, tell me if he
control
says something. I
and
can't
managed
see
to
if he's
pull
saying
ahead,
anything.
Managed to get to a finish. This game feels as controlled as a bat to the face.
Yeah.
And D+ are just dominating.
They are very good.
War jump
at
kick
bat to
QQ,
the face
clean by Lee
control,
Sin.
though. That is,
they are.
that is
Yo, thank
their
you so much.
bread and
Holy
butter.
shit.
Absolutely. They're just demolishing them in every meaningful way. And BNK FairX, I mean, they are taking the bat. I will say that.
They are. Yeah. Exhaust is going to be employed here onto Beryl. There is a blast cone, though. That delivers a crocodile towards the Nico. Doesn't land the snare, but he just gets himself out. No flash required. Did have to heal. There are bounties up. Like, this game is out of control. These Salmon decided instead, why don't we make our goal downstream instead of upstream?
So much easier. So
yeah. a better call. And of course, that was a reference to drafting
Mr.
champions
Beast.
that actually have a laning phase.
Mr. Beast, when are you going to make your
for
LCS team? Burr?
And things like that.
Boot it
That,
up.
I believe has been pretty helpful here.
Beast Gaming
I'm just
and
looking
get
at this
fucking
Yunara
get
with
fucking
2 items
Chovy
now
or some
completed.
shit.
Aiming is just going to be problematic. The ultimate back up and available now, so if they ever want a team fight again, all of those abilities going to be feeling pretty good to press. I also just don't like Ahri anymore.
Yeah.
I know the skin is really cool, that sort of stuff. This
like
champion,
Ahri.
I just don't think she does enough.
Yeah, and I don't really like it here. Like, if you're gonna pick Ahri, I want it to be like...
Viego comps.
Yeah, and even then, I don't really like Viego either, but it's like deep
Is Mid
fearless,
Beast
I
a
can
better
see the
mid laner than
angle
you?
for it, but
No.
I don't like it here because you're playing
No, he's
Ahri
not.
into like Rise, where a lot of the like
I would
you're just
father
gonna
Mid
get-
Beast in a
there's
climb.
a lot of CC just lock you up and explode you, and that's kind of what we've seen happen in this game.
Lucid has a 2-level lead as well over Raptors. He just decides to go in. Clear is hanging about, but not going to be able to help. Showmaker lying in wait, and aiming's like, oh, a turret? A turret to eat?
Oh yeah, he's ready.
Yep, Rift Arrow going to come on through here as Raptor is thinking about going for
he did
something.
pillar.
Oh, nice pillar.
Did block it.
That is going to block.
That did deny aiming money, so you've angered him.
Yes.
At
See
what
whether they
cost?
decide to kill
Wait, he
Kellen
linked
for
me
it.
us.
They do not. Minute and a half on both Arakan and this next Drake. That could be a big deal. Of course, everything on the bottom
wait,
side
hold on, I need
of
to
the map
reply to
in
this
this
thing.
game. As aiming now looking for a reset. See how close he is to
Mods,
item
can you
number
check that
3.
Spotify
Maybe
link?
just
What
the
is it?
BF sword on the back. That'll feel very nice. As DK just cruising now. That's what it feels
that a
like. There it
Spotify
is, that
link?
BF sword in the back pocket.
What the fuck's happening?
Yep. Archangels. Sorry, Seraphs. Full Seraphs.
Yo,
full
Baptist,
Showmaker.
can you
He's really
double
strong.
check what that is?
He's also hands-off keyboard, having a little bit of a stretch in his chair.
Yep, he's chilling. He's in a great spot here.
This is definitely not game 1.
No.
You know, game 1 was just chaos.
Sure, I
Game
don't, no,
1 was
Baptist, I mean, you just
anxiety.
verify that
Game
it's
1
real
was
and shit.
difficult
You
to follow.
don't have to be the
The
fucking,
tempo
you don't have
vibes are
to
all over the
send
place.
it.
This is what happens when the tempo vibes are just sitting there. Same BPM the whole time. And nice little charm. A little bit of damage there on Shu, but he's able to back away pretty comfortably. Everyone else moving on up towards that top side of the map. As you can see, it's only clear here on this bottom side as Beryl looking for the angle, doesn't get the snare. As the slow does come through from aiming, but otherwise not too much more. And B&K, some bounty money to be collected here on this top side. Their first turret of the game. And in fact, the only thing outside of those 2 kills that they've been able to get is that 1 Chemtech Dragon. So this is meaningful, increasing their objective take by double.
They got something, you know, it's a small consolation prize. What will they lose for? Because they lose that bot lane hit 2.
I can't join a Spotify jam,
probably
bro.
lose that
I'm
2.
watching the
Unless they're
LCK.
looking to make a play.
Yeah, Raptor coming on
Which
over.
DK is winning.
Amy
This
in
game is
melee range
completely
with a
won.
Trundle doesn't feel. Oh, never mind. It feels fantastic. Lucid now coming on over. There's the flash forward. Pop Blossom collects the 2 of
Bro,
them. as
Vic
Amy
Lamont
now
trying to charm
freeing.
aiming.
And he gets dove on top of. That's Vikla locking down that kill, and Beryl is dead at the same time. Clear likely to be taken down, and now Lucid has to flash, and Showmaker needs to get this damage down as she with the public execution, but it's not where it wants to be, and Showmaker just dead on the back end of the fight. Lucid now having to run away, and B&K, there is so much to get. They've got bounty gold, there's an Otacon available. They may have just found their way back into this game. There's the flash charm, and down goes Lucid. Nothing he can do about it. That is a gorgeous little leash into this Otacon play.
What a gold swing in favor of B&K Fear Rex. Should be able to get this and the dragon up the back of it. A huge misplay by the bot lane of D plus an overstep that's punished. And this is what this composition does best. You engage, you go forward, you see target, you kill target. And boy, did they see targets. Be able to pick this up as well.
Yeah, Beryl not going to be able to steal that one away as Raptor will be able to secure the first Ocean Dragon of the game. Showmaker coming in, trying to make the best of a bad situation, but I think it's just going to remain a bad situation. Never mind, we are realm warping to try and get on top of Diablo. Still, the turret does go down. DK trying to move this needle back once again in their direction, but it was cresting a 6,000 gold lead. That has now been cut in
What the
half.
fuck just happened?
Just a huge overstep for the turret.
Just 2 men
This is
pushing
so
mid, hitting the
overconfidence.
tower, top
Gaming
lanes
lost
listening
a
to
lot of health
payphone.
here. And then the
Jungle
engage
mid trying to
comes
kill
through,
Renekton.
and the
3
follow-up
plays at
here
the same
from
time.
Kai'Sa as well. This is
And then what? Showmaker can't kill the Renekton or what?
Shut down that carry. And it's still scary. You saw how Showmaker is able to deal with the Renekton despite everything because of how far ahead D+ were.
The fuck?
Yeah. But then ends up getting finished off here by the Leandri's burn. And that gives a reset over to Vikla. They're able to get this chase down. The Charm Flash comes through. The follow-up's there. The momentum achieved by the Ahri in this fight. And you know, this pick is very feast or famine. If you start to get those kills in the fight, you're going to feel much better about the Ahri than
There's a
if
guy
you
in
just
chat
get
called
any
Don't
kills.
Do Krugs. Like,
And now
the
they're still
fuck is that
behind,
name?
Right? They're still in a deficit, but I think the big thing is the XP swing as well. Obviously, gold super significant, but getting the Arakan and getting all those kills right now evened up a lot. I even see like Claire a full level up on Shiwu.
He was already feeling pretty good. Hasn't quite got a gold lead.
All right, listen up, DK. You fucking get the IE on this fucking Yunara and you stop inting. Shiwu, you're a passenger this game. Stop trying to fucking push side lanes. You just fucking group and be useful. Lucid, kick them away. Beryl, just follow aiming, please. Don't be weird. Just don't be weird. I want to watch KT Helm Live too, but I don't want to watch you get 2-0'd before it starts.
And it was a game that honestly I was like, okay, we're going to game 3.
I was ready to sign it as well. The tempo vibes in a series like this can be a fickle thing, and we have to go.
There it is. There it is. GG.
Clash.
GG. Well played.
Maybe the tempo vibes have just elected to not really be here. Maybe
it's a
this
DK
is
win.
True chaos reigning on the Rift right now. No tempo vibes to really let us work out who's going to be winning is clear. Taking down lower and lower. Dash Cannon not really going to be helping Beryl.
I feel like in my bat to the face analogy earlier, I feel like the response from being KFX was just to headbutt the bat so hard it rebounded.
Yunara gets one shot,
into the head of
watch
DK.
this.
Yes, I think that's what we were met with. Oh, clear?
Boom, pick.
Not sure
Dead.
what we're doing here. He gets rune prisoned and is now very, very low. Has to use the ulti. Pop Blossom collects too. They need to protect the president though. It's aiming. Oh, public
Boom, dead.
execution!
Boom.
Catches Kellen! This is
Boom.
what this comp does. Just isolates a target, destroys them. And DK back on the horse. Well, killed the horse.
Back on my horse.
Killed the pants.
Kill your pants.
Yeah.
It's important to clarify. A little bit of a strange approach there. Clay kind of just got chunked out immediately, and the engage wasn't too convincing there. Kellen connecting onto only really Beryl there, not really doing the work. And big takeaway here, Diablo lost his flash on the back of that play, so that's something not going to be available for the Baron fight, potentially the Dragon fight coming up soon. Is a bit of a hit. Yeah. And it shows that despite a huge comeback, despite a huge turnaround, considering the state of the game previously, D+ still very threatening. Yeah, Clear kind of just walks up here, and his team are in position to eventually follow up, but he loses so much health initially that ult from Kellen just doesn't really connect.
And they were also they were walking into darkness as well.
Kai says 3 items too, so what? So what?
That whole time.
So
yeah,
what?
I'm not gonna lie, the fact they only lost one, kind of a miracle.
Yeah. Still, that summoner being down on Diablo does make things difficult to play out.
Oh, big as well. Showmaker just got the Roa level up.
Yeah.
Nearly 16. That's such a big spike.
Why does it say Forsen has been subbed for 5 months? Like, stop. Why are you gifting Forsen subs?
Getting that extra damage on the overcharge. It does just mean that he will just annihilate anyone who gets really the opportunity to burst. So,
yeah, they have 2 machine guns. In this game.
I think that's why it's so hard. Like, the engage has to be so decisive, and you really just have to connect onto Showmaker or aiming, explode them, and then immediately start moving on to the next one. There can't be really any hesitation.
Well, Hugh might be in a little bit of trouble. Does have to
no
flash.
tunnel.
Clear is coming in. They had no idea, and just pop goes the Ambassador. Flash Magnustorm comes through as the exhaust is down onto aiming, but it's a fantastic re-engage. Beryl's still likely to fall down, though, and there is the Realm Warp to get them to safety. Still 2 for 1. It is great for B&K. They're running straight to this Baron.
Big takeaways. Diablo saved his ult there, didn't go in. Still has it for this following fight, but it's still Showmaker and aiming alive who are very threatening. It's a 3v4. I think they still go for the contest. Vikla's on an angle, but he's been spotted.
Yep, they spot him out.
Lucid, steal it.
Over Deception doesn't quite go in here as Lucid. Very scary. There's the flash out of the way of the charm. And Showmaker trying to come on through. There is Clear diving on top of aiming. The pillar goes down. It's beautifully placed. But still, Showmaker is so dangerous. Diablo, Supercharger comes through and Showmaker is just being kited and destroyed. They get the Baron and they win the fight.
So well played by BNK Fearex. They turn up and have such good target selection. Those big carries, those machine guns, that was such a concern they're able to deal with in here. This is just a great angle. The top lane is going for these risky flanks, but Claire outflanks the flanker, finds the slips in, gets the stun, he's just deleted. And then
they were 5k up
in onto aiming, but they don't overcommit. You know, Diablo could have ulted.
They were 5k up!
Could have secured that kill onto Barrel there, but holds it. You know, makes a decision, says this is
Caught.
Now has it for this scenario, is very patient. When they move forward, even holds it here, eventually moves in to secure the kill on the aiming. And then even though he gets chunked down, they finish off Lucid, he kites away. The team just deal with Showmaker. This team feels so much more controlled than we've ever seen them be.
Yeah. This is a great look for B&K. As Diablo at Supercharger just denying Showmaker anything in that fight. As, yeah, we're feeling pretty good about how this one's going. Although Ryu, not counting any eggs, gives him a little bit of a round of applause. But I think he knows it ain't ever over till it's over.
And they actually have a gold lead now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Soul Point coming
Aiming,
on
do
in
the
as
thing.
well.
Aiming, you need to do the thing. We're
That's
losing.
a
Hello.
4.5K
Shiwu is a
for Grand Power Play.
Shiwu is
That
a fucking bot this series. Lucid is a fucking bot. Showmaker's champ can't carry versus their range and stuns.
Yeah, DK, they had this game in the bag. Not anymore. This was going to be 3 games. That would have been so fun.
Yeah.
Don't get it.
Top jungle is insanely gapped.
Not over till it's over. The base hasn't been destroyed yet. But we were talking about things at the beginning of this game. And
How is Vikla 2k gold up on you? How has that happened?
Could become a problem.
You're
well,
2k gold down to
too far
Vikla.
ahead,
Hello.
But he is 5-1 and 5
What?
on a 4-item Kai'Sa, who can just decide to annihilate a target.
Yeah, and now he has his Zhonya's as well. You can play so much more liberally. You know, he's been very patient, but you can just ult in. And the Zhonya's is so hard to deal with because, you know, they have to deal with you after the Zhonya's, but you can't just stand there and wait for him to come out when the rest of the team is rushing you. But if you're not in position to respond when he comes out, you're just going to die to him afterwards. So he's now a massive threat, ahead of the curve compared to aiming and Showmaker. Showmaker trying to finish this Rabadon, which would be a massive spike, but until he gets it, is a bit of a trough.
Yeah. Well, Realm Warp is just going to deliver some minions to this inhibitor turret. Wait a second.
Backdoor,
Not
guys.
bad.
You have Baron just... There's no way this can't happen
Zero
again. Too many
damage.
of these.
3 grubs is so useless.
I mean,
What is this?
He's likely he can get this turret if he sticks around. And
Showmaker
there
don't
it is. So Showmaker just takes an inhibitor turret.
Like, we've seen a lot of stuff for Nexus trade.
Yeah.
I have never
You have
seen...
Rabadons in base.
You can just... Anything for Nexus never goes well.
No.
Guys, don't give up your Nexus. It's never a good play.
That is often, yeah, I mean, I think that it's a risky call.
Fearex, give up your
to
Nexus.
say that,
Give it to
Ox.
me now.
I understand that that took a lot of courage.
I'm yet to see it work out.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
neither have I. Look, I'm
Really?
going to be honest with you, yeah.
You've been casting the LCK a long time, so I
know
assume that maybe at one point in your career you'd seen...
Not ever.
That? Oh, wow.
One time. If you trade your Nexus for something, you're going to lose the game.
Oh.
That's how it works.
That's crazy.
We've seen so many things, you know? Elders, Barons, Souls, all sorts.
That's
so
interesting.
Let's see whether B&K do decide to opt in for that trade.
I feel like we're learning a lot today.
Yeah, that's good. I'm learning a lot about identifying tempo vibes and the fact that it can be difficult in some of these games. It has become a lot more difficult.
Do you think it's easier to identify
Double
tempo
pink in the
vibes
brush.
in
That's just a
Legend or
DK strat there. Just gotta make sure it's not
I'm gonna
warded.
say that.
And then lose both of them.
Safe to say.
Yeah. And it differs game to game. The Gen G T1 series was fantastic because it was very clearly in favor of one team all 3 games.
Yeah.
And it didn't matter which one. I think that was the same no matter whether you're looking at the first time they met.
Raz, that's a good idea. Raz says, what if you could move your Nexus in league like in StarCraft? Oh my god, it could be like 40 minutes in, you're getting backdoored. You could just like pick it up and run top lane with Nunu.
They have to deny Soul.
And just like kite them around the map.
Baron is going to be coming up
Oh
at
my
exactly
god.
the same time.
And you can put
There's
it
a
next to like
GA
the
on this
dragon
crocodile.
and defend it while you're doing the dragon.
I don't know.
did
Holy
get some big
shit,
fights,
that
though.
sounds
Abaddon's
epic.
Showmaker
That actually
and
sounds
the LGR
epic.
for aiming.
You need a champion that can either repair towers, buff them, or carry the Nexus.
They're pretty glass cannon. Ryze is bulky, but he hasn't got any true defensive items.
That sounds fucking funny.
Grab that damage.
What do we, okay, well, Vickler is going to dive forward, doesn't find the charm as Lucer trying to get out of there. He's so low. Killer Instinct comes down.
Oh, Beryl! That did nothing!
Awesome, but followed up with an absolutely beautiful Magnet Storm. And BNK are just saying, nah, it's not about the objectives. We heard from Orcsy, you're supposed to kill Nexuses. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Or is it Nexi? They're going to kill some Nexi. This is the second one. And it's a 2-0. Wolf knew. The only one of us that knew and now has another customer for his pizza, which I think you should just buy it anyway because it's delicious. I think I've still got one in my freezer. But BNK, a glorious week for them. 2-0 now over DK. And they broke the streak on top of everything.
They did. And honestly, I think hugely impressive, especially the second game where it looked like they were kind of cooked for a good portion of it, able to bounce back, able to find the window in. Just some impressive team fighting and a clear focus on what they needed to do as a unit to bounce back in this one.
All right. D+, definitely a lot of work to do. We kind of knew that there was going to be a lot of work to do for this squad, but their woes continue here. Vickler having a good time. I think the Ari kind of redeemed itself towards the end of that game.
You know what it was? It
What
was
was it?
Castakiz, because you started talking about how
I
you
know.
like Ari.
Well, I still don't like it, but it worked here in this composition. And honestly, maybe she just has a much better catching glove, you know?
Yeah.
Because if the game is thrown, she's very good
We
at
just lost
collecting
to
it.
Vic.
And Kellen
They just lost to
hits his
Vickler.
milestone today
What?
and augments that with a 2-0 victory
What?
over
It's
first
summer
in the
split.
group. And this could be a big
It's
deal.
summer
this
split.
could be the difference between
And you're losing to
DK
Vicklamont.
being in
How?
In first in this Rise group or being in second place, because that's putting BNK 2 matches ahead of Bro now. Right on the heels of DK.
I mean, I feel like this keeps the hopes alive of BNK Fearx to chase down D+, but the main thing is it really opens that gap up ahead of Bro. I think Bro, you're not going to catch, you're going to struggle at least to catch
They gotta
BNK
get their
Fearx
shit
at
together.
this point.
The
2 series
DK
gap
fall
is
off this year,
hard
it
to
just like,
find, and
at
with
one
BNK
point they
Fearx
gotta
in
pick
form
it up,
finding
right?
series
They
wins
were
against
here, and now
D+,
they're just doing
it's
this.
going to be a little bit of a struggle.
They're just in
I feel.
free fall. Every
Yeah,
month,
I
it's
think
another
it
free
started
fall.
off rough. I think some of the
Can we
setups early
fucking...
on,
When are we gonna...
especially how easy to lay out
When are we
was
gonna...
next. Well, this
Where's
was all for a
the... I
grub.
thought it was today. I thought
Very
today was
unnecessary,
the... But it's not.
I
It's
feel.
just more free fall.
Didn't need to do all this just for a mere grump, and yet they did. But then here, aiming with a humongous overstep. Beryl also was there, so I feel like he shares some of the blame. The team all funneled in to try and respond, and they just lost so much more than they needed to. The objective bounty, so many kills, so many shutdowns for that mid lane tier 2.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is that we praised BNK Fearx for being
ウマ娘プリティダービー これが今日のログインボーナス おめでとうございます タキオンさんって優しいわよねほらぼーっとしないの時間がもったいないでしょ
from... I think previously he was one of the big underperformers on this roster, so, you know, we've seen him have great performances in previous years. I think a lot of us were wondering where that player was. Today we saw him, so I'm just hoping we see a continuation.
And maybe
this level of form is very what we've missed.
Yeah, absolutely. And maybe it's because he's against one of his old challenge buddies in Shiu, who he was facing off against, I believe, at the same time, although Shiu did come in a little bit later. So maybe that gave him that level of confidence. He's like, I remember the player that I once
Today's
was.
the fucking worst day ever.
And then he demonstrated it right here. Kind of like Robin Williams as Robin Hood when he finally discovers, sorry, as Peter Pan.
Yeah, I was about to...
Robin Hood, they're both green. Anyway, when he discovers that he's Peter Pan and starts crowing, flying around and stuff like that, that's exactly what Clear was doing today. That's my Steven Spielberg reference. And thankfully, we have an interview very soon to save me from this absolutely terrible reference after saying Clear way too many times.
It is a great film.
It is a very good film. Do you know a lot of people don't rate it very highly?
Really?
Yeah. It's one of those films that like it shaped my childhood, but
Same.
it's not like critically one of those films that people like.
Have you rewatched it recently?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, I want
amazing.
it now because I haven't, and I'm like, does it hold up? I think I'm gonna now.
Speaking of hold up, let's go to the interview here with Clear.
The casters are dressed as
Thank
portals.
you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation. We're here with Clear on the side of BNK Fear X after that clean 2-0 against D plus Kia. You overcame the trend and broke the losing streak. How do you feel? You know, we won against D plus Kia today. After I joined BNK Fear X, I don't think we've actually won against D plus Kia before, so I'm actually really proud that we're able to get that victory today. And I want to talk to you about the Game 1 draft. After they picked Yone, you guys banned Maokai and Vi instead of Sejuani. So for Xin Zhao's matchup, why did you think Vi was more troublesome than Sejuani? I think it's just comp-wise. It was just more troublesome to face Vi, and I believe that we just thought that it would be better to face Sejuani instead. And Game 1, your Gwen frontlining was quite impressive, so what's the idea to always be the one to engage? You know, during practice, I kept getting the feedback where I should be the one to show up and do something, so I really wanted to carry that out today. And the enemy blind picked Rumble, so what do you think of the Rumble-Gwen matchup? I think that's a pretty common matchup, so I've been thinking about it, but I think each of these champions, they have their own roles, very, very distinct set roles, and you just have to carry your job out. What a huge comeback in Game 2. What do you think gave you the edge to win? No, we're starting from behind, but I think... you know that one mid-team fight? I wasn't there, but you know, I think just taking out all the Yunara's spells and just focusing her down was what really gave us the edge today. And your team fighting setup was really impressive today, and DK's tends to be pretty strong head-on as well, but you outpowered them today, so what is BFX's team fighting secret? I think we have our own approach about the gameplay, which is let's just make sure that team fighting is what we focus on, doing well. So I think I'm honestly getting sick and tired of hearing, oh, we need to focus on the team fight. Team fight is everything. And I think we're just that good at team fighting because we just focus on it so much. And Kellen has reached 4,000 assists in the LCK. Would you like to congratulate him? You know, whenever Kellen is in the team, he just kind of felt like player 1. But when I saw his milestone, I was pretty impressed. So I would like to say congratulations on your big milestone, 4,000 assists. That's incredible. And your next opponent is CN Freaks. What is your mindset? Now, we're on a really good momentum right now, so I want to make sure that we keep on trying and keep on performing well and take DN Freaks down as well. And that's the end of the interview with Clear, and back to the space. Thank you!
Thank you, dear, as always, for that awesome translation. Great to hear from Clear, who also had a fantastic series this time around. And one guy just gets it. Is he the prophet? Is he the GOAT?
I wasn't even here last week. I watched the games, though. I watched the games.
Yeah, I was here. I didn't really.
Why are people thinking D+ is going to be out shot call? Ryu's, he's high-fiving because he saw my pred and he was like, Wolf Trust. I can't really say I really agreed with Ryu's drafting in the second game. We'll get to that later. But, you know, B&K, the shot calling came through. Clear, hyper-aggressive in this series. Great Gwen, great Renekton. Vikla looking back in form.
Yeah, and also the thing is, they're not chain inting anymore. They cut off.
That helps.
Yeah, I think that.
Plus, on the other hand.
Yeah, but yeah, as you mentioned.
Toxic.
I guess the decision making is not there. We keep talking about how they develop their decision making in games, especially in the mid game. We could see how they really wanted to make the team fight. It's a lot more clear.
It was very clear. Let's take a look at the comments here and the votes as well. Ends up being a 5 out of 13 here.
Whoa.
You guys went for not clear, but at least 5 of them did. Maybe Atlas is going to be very cross with you guys.
Yeah.
Is Vikla back?
I think Vikla is back.
Really?
Also, I have a little bit of voter's remorse, kind of remembering some of those Gwen plays in game 1. I think if we did POG, it's Vikla game 1, right? And then it's Clear game 2, but Clear making a big impact in both games. Either way, I'm just happy to see Vikla playing well again. Sure, there were still some mistakes by him. It was not a perfect series by any means, but making those clutch plays can sometimes be the difference maker between a loss and a win in a series like this.
I was impressed when actually Vikla had the Rumble in the game 1. He had no vision, but he actually went for Rumble even though he didn't have the vision. So that means he already know what he had to do in that kind of situation, which makes me satisfied.
Yeah, I think that the glow up for Vikla is very apparent, and maybe that's part of the reason why you guys wanted to vote for him. Your Kaisa is always such a pleasure to watch. Diablo getting some votes here as well. And I mean, his Kaisa was good, just didn't feel like the main character for us, but still a very strong play. And Bessa, Yunara, I've been on the Rift for 14 years. That's Pony's always got the bangers.
True say.
Prehistoric champion here. Lane phase, check. Engage, check. What can't this man do? He's just killing.
Can he fly, though? I don't think he can fly.
No, not really.
Not unless he's playing like
I think that's one of the things he can't do. So
yeah.
I think we figured it out. But another good one.
Valdez, quick response.
Yeah, I was really on the ball there. We wanted to talk about this draft, guys.
Yeah,
what happened here?
I want to maul a little bit because they did win, but when they banned Talia instead of Yunara with Wukong gone, Orianna gone, Azir gone, Yone is gone. There's not a lot of engage to catch a Yunara in this game. Aiming still gave them the opportunity to do it anyways, but this shouldn't have happened, right? They played Trundle here blind, and then they didn't ban the Lee Sin. To Ryu's credit, Zed is Lucid's most played champion at 2 to every other champion he played before this was 1.
Yeah.
And he also did 0% win rate, 0 and 1 on Lucid on Lee Sin before this, but don't give him to Lee Sin. It's great into Trundle. It's super mobile. I don't like this draft at all for B&K. You picked Kaisa into Yunara. Why did you do it? But automatically lane swapped.
Let me tell you, but I still think that they did such a great job on Trundle jungle. Whenever I see Trundle jungle in your Rise group, they struggle a lot because they have no setup. But Ryu did know that we just need a lot of setups, and I think that's gonna help. And that did help. They had Ari engage, they have Renekton, they have Rel. So even though they were kind of behind in the early game, it was a lot easier to make the plays in the mid game. And we're gonna see the team fight in the mid lane as well. And that's the reason why Ryu picked many engages here.
Another reason why there might have been some top voters in Palm is because the difference in performance between our top laners in this series was pretty large. She was caught in isolation a ton. He was looking for so many optimistic flanks when D+ lost control of the game and was punished. And this was another situation like that. There's this play here. There's the
okay, thumbnail's done.
Aiming steps way too far forward and gets caught. D+ makes so many haphazard decisions. Now in this situation, it's quite desperate. There's this scenario, right? They don't have any vision. Very difficult to actually contest this.
Chad, what do you think of my thumbnail?
Yeah, and again, it was great decision making from BNK again. They didn't finish the Nash, they didn't go for 50-50. They turned and then secured the Nasher. Like all these small
I feel like it
details
encapsulates
is
how I feel.
The missing part from the Rise group, and now we are seeing a lot more from these teams, and this definitely shows that they are actually improving.
You can see how
It
difficult
encapsulates
it is for
how I
this
feel.
combo to get to Yunara.
Explain
like,
the
Clear's
art.
Like, I'm the only one.
Well, it says where legends are born. And then I put the memento thing, don't believe his lies, because they keep telling me the legends are born and I keep believing them. But I need to remember that there's no legends here, we're just dog shit. So I feel like there's a good memento reference there on their slogan.
Yeah, something I really
Then
liked was
we
that
got the
it felt
Fnatic
like
DK comparison.
had a
Of
very
course,
clear
always throw games
idea
with a gold
of
lead.
what they had to do.
Then we
Right
got
on
this
the comeback,
reactionary
it had to
phase
be fantastic.
to us
And
having a
just
lead
from
and throwing it
Callum, they
away.
had to isolate
You know
the
it's never
Yunara,
going to
and
be
they
a
were
winning
able to do
game no
both
matter
of
what
those,
DK does.
amazingly,
And then I put
and
gold
they
chip
were-
in there because
set focused
it's
on
the
it,
gold
whereas
chip
other
week.
teams are like, you know,
And
we're gonna look at other chips. Let's take a look at the Rise group
gold chip's cool.
standings, because all of a sudden,
And then I put worst day ever and then
entering
Gaga
the
Cat.
double digits here is BNK Firax, only 3 series behind DK.
That's my art
There
piece.
is a chance they take the first spot.
I did mention that the winner of this match is going towards, and I'm waiting for BNK.
DK still first in the Rise group though.
to go Worlds.
It could happen. D+ has been known to go to Worlds quite a few times since
Wait,
they
volume
entered
increase?
the LCK. In fact, almost every single time until very recently. But BNK right now looking to be the better team. I think D+ have a lot of issues that remind me of DNF. Like, they can get a lead, they can generate early game advantages, but then aren't able to capitalize on. DNF yesterday looked a little bit more coordinated than what we saw from D+ today. I know that's crazy to say, but it feels like it's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, that's why form is so important. That's why your mental stability and your teamwork and your coordination is also important, because you can have results like this. But guys, up next, we are going to have the Legend Group match. It will be KT Rolster up against Home Life Esports. You won't want to miss it. We'll see you then.
Okay. How long on the break? How long on the break? Should we play a little bit of Hollow Knight while we wait? Why not? A little bit of Hollow Knight. I got my upgraded pickaxe now. Or my upgraded nail. We're making good progress in this game. We're making crazy good progress in this game. We'll play Uma Musume later. Or tomorrow, actually, we'll play. Tomorrow is Uma Musume Day. But today is Hollow Knight Day. See, chat? The variety is crazy. Why can't I hear it? Chat, I think I've almost finished the game. I've almost finished the game. Wait, why my ear? Wait, what? Wait. Chat. Coiled nail. That's upgraded, right? From the thing? I already did. What did it say? I can... It's done, right? The upgrade? Okay, nice. Now, you will look where I am. Boom, I'm there. No, wrong way, right? You lost progress? No, I didn't. I need to go to the City of Tears, I think. I think I need to go to the City of Tears, and I need to go to the Watcher's Spire. How do I get the elevator? How do I get the elevator, chat? What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost at my progression point. I need to go left, 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 and I need to go up. God, we can complete this before Silk Song's out. It's massive. Left, left, left. More left. There's a place that I'm gonna get to that's really hard. No. Wait, I have to go up somehow here. I need to go up. How do I go up? Oh yeah, it's here. Oh my god, this place is so hard. Can I beat it first try? It's such an impossible battle, but I'm feeling ready. Higher. Wait, I should rest at the bench, no? Where is it? It's to the right and then up. How do I go up here? Almost there. We are here. Lock in. That battle is so hard. That battle is so hard. How many of them are there? These fucking Baus Ramos up my ass. Are you a pro player at this? Yes, I am. Swap your charms to what? To what? To what? Swap my charms. Nope. Shut up, rat. But why is this battle so hard? Begin. This is such a hard battle. This is harder than the final boss, probably. Yeah. What is happening on my screen? No. Hey, fuck this Remus! This is so hard. Stop hitting, just wait. Okay. Good idea. They have 3 attacks. They have attack 1, attack roll forwards, and attack roll up forwards. I need good pace now. Here we go. This is the one. There's more! Don't get lost in the south mark. Man, Okay, okay. Learn their spells and dodge them. Just dodge them. Okay. Checks notes. One's in the air spinning, one's on the ground spinning. Do I go in the air and take the hit, or do I go on the ground and take the hit? It's impossible. Nemesis first tried it. Yeah, but Nemesis bottom fragged in CS. He's just lucky. What do you mean downward spell? What's the downward spell? Like that? I don't have slam down spell. I'm getting fucking rammed! It's now, then after draft. Shut up. Yeah. 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 That's a hard boss, not gonna lie. The Beatles are kinda OP. The Beatles are kinda OP. I know I find it hard to lose.
Makes me stronger.
Alright, KT versus Humble Life. Last time they played against each other was like 2 weeks ago, no? And then Humble Life fisted them. I'm pretty sure. Chat, I've seen the LPL stuff. I've seen it. We talked about it already.
화이팅! KT 해줘!
Fighting indeed.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2025. I'm Atlas, joined by Orcs once again, as we are ready to get legendary, baby. That's what we're trying to do here, as it is Legend Group time. KT taking on HLE. KT having some struggles. The roller coaster is certainly on the downward ebb. We have yet to get to that bit where it starts going up again. We are well and truly on the ride, and we have hit the bottom rung. Yeah. Momentum is going downhill. Let's just say that. Let's have a look at the standings here. As you can see, 11-11, that equilibrium that we like to talk about with KT is sitting at a -2 as far as the game score. They are due a victory, if ever I've seen one.
You know what?
Have you seen? Yes, I have.
Want to be. And look,
why does Caedrel look?
You're crazy.
Why is Caedrel looking for Silksong?
Right?
Yeah.
They're not in Nongshim's position.
Why are you looking for Silksong if you can't beat this mini boss? Bro, listen, I've played a lot of games in my life, and I'm telling you, some of the mini bosses are harder than the final bosses. Fact. And that is a great example of a mini boss that's harder than a final boss. And there's no shame in that. It do be like that. Some of these mini bosses just have some dumb fucking mechanics, and you can't play the game.
Expecting KT to be terrible, they remind you that they're great sometimes.
You're telling me that KT are going to play Genji, HLE, T1 each 3 times and not bring out a crazy upset at some point? I don't believe it. I just do not believe it.
Well, we're going to see KT looking to crack the top 3. That's going to be a difficulty here. First encounter on a new patch is, of course, also quite interesting. Our goal is to climb even higher as HLE remaining hungry, and it has been a top 2 affair here in the LCK, as T1 and Genji have been by far the best in the Legend Group. HLE been kind of stumbling here as KT. This was unexpected. Wei returning, Peter taking a little bit of a step back. We already saw him in Challenger.
Wei is back,
This
Peter's
is
gone.
Information that has been known. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, it's hard to say, because Peter was he came in and was
I think that KT is at a point right now where they're stuck. They can't beat T1 Genji Hamalife, and they want to beat them. So they've done these roster changes to see if they can beat them, because I think Wei was smurfing in LCKCL.
Viper, though,
this is an interesting line.
Viper reaches 500 LCK games upon a series.
Will he decorate
The
his
6th, he's only 6th.
Well, if he plays 3
Ghost
games,
aiming ruler Teddy
no.
Deft.
There will be
Deft 835 games.
there'll be a series
He's
victory.
just
But I feel
under
like there's a good
doubling
chance
Viper's
we
games,
finish-
Deft.
he could just finish
Holy
with 499.
shit.
I think that
Think
might
about
be
that
the
for a
case
second.
If KT can't turn
And
things
Deft
around.
was in the
And
LPL
that
for
guy
what?
walking out first,
2 years?
I think
3
Eyes are gonna
years?
be glued to him. Perfect.
How long
Has
was in
not
the
been
LPL?
living
No.
up to his name,
EDG 2015.
so far here in
For a
this
while, no?
particular round robin and the one prior.
2 years, I
After
think.
we got back from MSI, he's sort of being a shadow of his former self. We haven't seen that little smirk, you know, his little celebration that he was doing, feeling like he was finding some confidence. That confidence has since evaporated. And I think that eyes are going to be glued to him to see
Viper
whether
was
he
in the
can
LPL
go,
for 2 years as well, right?
You know,
So
decently
it's
well
a
here
it's a
in this
handshake trade
particular
deal.
match.
And typically, I would say this is one of the harder matchups going up against Zeus, but for a long time, it really hasn't been. I feel like the Zeus of the LCK Cup, the Zeus of the past few years, who has been a menace in
Zeus
lane
is
and just
slipping.
chokes you out, really hasn't been showing up. So, you know, potentially an opportunity for Perfect to have a good matchup into one of the most typically threatening top laners of the LCK, who recently it feels like his teeth have been a bit dulled.
Yes, I would agree. Zeka versus BDD. This is one that should theoretically, in a lot of people's mind, be pretty KT favored, as BDD has kind of been the lone guy doing
Zeus
stuff
is
for this
slipping.
team. It's not necessarily represented in the stats, as you can see here, but also a lot of people have been pretty down on Zeka at the moment, myself included. I don't think he's necessarily that world
Oh, 7
championship
HLE,
form
BDD
that we
spinning
have
the mouse.
seen him on in the past. Certainly was in first stand and earlier on this year when there was a bit of hype around HLE. Since then has kind of fallen off a little bit as we're getting that slow zoom onto Perfect. And this time, Perfect isn't looking like the epitomization of depression, which is what was happening last time around.
Yeah, Cuz always just looks kind of cheery.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
just always chill. This is the rule for KT, and I stated this last time around, and that was like, just put Cuz on camera. It doesn't matter when it is. Just always put Cuz on, and then no one's going to be sad because he'll always just be grinning a bit.
DNF need a Cuz. They used to have.
This is going to be a good series. This is going to be a great series.
Just had
This is going to be a great
like, yeah,
series.
things are
It's
going
likely
great.
that Hamel Life stomped them into the ground.
Like, Kwangdong should never
But
have
you
had
never
a
know
Cuz.
with
Yeah,
KT. They might just wake up and say, fuck it, we're fucking gods, and then they will win like games, and then they will decide the game after that they're boosted, and then they'll lose games, and that's just kind of how KT goes. Depends on what side of the bed they've woken up on. Are they woken up on the bed where they're all 5 fakers, or they're all fucking 5 sallies?
The best team. Maybe it's something like that. I'm not entirely sure, because has been doing pretty well here on KT some of the time. And that is just about as KT as it can get. I think most people are going to be wondering what Wei is going to do. But yeah, the rest of the map also needs to come together.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes when things are going wrong, having a player who just brings the good vibes really helps a
Where's
lot.
my pen?
I also feel like when things are going wrong, having a player who just brings great gameplay helps a lot. And that's really what Viper's been doing.
Yeah.
HLE.
Yeah, Viper really has been
like
doing that. Or War Ban already against Zeus. It's Rumble Gwen.
And it is just all him or nothing. So I'm going to be interested to see how much effort KT put into shutting him down and not letting him
Pantheon
play
remains banned.
Yunara, because that's what I would do. I would not let him play the video game, period.
That would be a good move.
Yeah.
I would agree with you. Is Varus is going to be taken away? Varus blue side ban is interesting.
Did you see
to say the
Velia had a
least,
crash
as
out
I
at
think
1
we are
AM?
angling towards I want Gwen.
Could be with that ban towards the
Did he
Aurora
crash
coming
out?
Often seeing that telegraph it.
I wonder whether we're going to just have the same scenario as game number 1, which was just weird. With
Wait,
Gwen
Odoamne,
getting
you
through Azir being
what?
first picked, and then
You sniped him 4 times in a
Rumble
row and he
scenario.
lost.
I
Did
don't
you
really
just
want
snipe
that
him at
again. I feel like
what?
we've done that to wow. Okay,
You're the
well,
coach
we
of
really
Velia
want
and you
Azir
snipe him 4 times and make him
or
lose 4
Talia.
in a row?
And if you're BDD, you're like, yes, those
Yeah.
2 champions
Either
I
or.
like.
Either or. And now HLE in kind of a difficult position because I guess you just kind of have to leave them both open.
Yeah.
Are you
the
going to
other
give
one?
BDD Azir?
Maybe you
No,
put a
you're
ban
not. Ban
towards
it.
something you think will be proud. Otherwise, maybe something like the Wukong.
Ban it. Surely
yeah,
not.
Or a jungler that you think might
Give
get
him a-
picked up.
give him
and then
Talia.
when the traded mid laners come in. You know, because the problem is KT could take like Wukong and then trade the mid laners.
Give him
They
Talia.
just ban the Azir.
Play Rumble Oriana into
I
it.
guess maybe the thought process, if they ban Azir, KT take like Talia, then you get the Wukong in return or something like that. Opting not to deal with BDD's Azir, giving a lot of respect towards that.
Well, is it just going to be first pick Yunara? Probably not. It's not a game 1.
Why
thing.
is
I feel
Velia
like it's
playing
first pick in
Ezreal
game 2
jungle,
almost every time. Instead,
Tristana
Talia
jungle,
is going to be
Zeri
taking
jungle, and
away
Xayah
the one
jungle?
that was left up on
And
BDD's
why is my
best pick.
coach sniping him to make him
Can
lose?
be a champion that can really not do very much if the rest of your team isn't also playing well. As there is that Yunara locked in. This is that first step that Orcs was talking about. And
Wow,
it
they
is
take
going to be
Yunara,
missed out on.
Wukong,
So
they don't
no
take the
Wukong
Rumble.
to worry about because Peanut's going to be playing one of his favorite champions here instead.
I think you
Interesting.
just take the Vi though for KT. You know, Vi Talia is so strong, specifically as well into Yunara. That to me screams, don't let Viper play the game.
I would have thought that
and I think
Zeus
that
wants
would
the
be a
Rumble
pretty
side of the
effective
Rumble
way of
Ornn
shutting
Galio
down
matchup.
this-
What about Diana Yasuo put Talia in the bottom lane?
No, no.
No?
Sounds fun. No, let's not do that.
Okay.
They are going to go for the Rumble. And with the Aurora off the cards, it is also that blue side Rumble, so feeling pretty good about that. For Perfect has been one of his better picks as well. I feel like even when he's struggled, I would just take probably the Vi here. I don't feel as good about the Trundle. Trundle good into Wukong,
Yeah.
not as good into Yunara, I feel. And
I don't know. I watched the last game.
Talia,
seemed pretty
Rumble,
good.
Zinzao
Yeah.
is quite a scary 1-2-3.
is
Hammerlife
experimenting
needs a
with some
response,
different
and it has to
ideas.
be
I would
Oriana
also
on
like to see
3.
the Vi, but it is
Then
gonna be the
they will
Zinzao
lose
that will be
Ornn
locked in instead.
and Ambessa.
I mean, it's a very good pick. It's a very good
And they will
jungler.
find
I'm just worried again,
a
specifically
Cassandra or
because
some
it's
shit.
Yunara in Viper's hands, if that'll come back.
Okay,
to bite them.
Zeus does want
And
the
they are
Ornn, so they
going
lose the
Ornn,
Oriana.
So even more eggs in the Viper basket. I feel like the ornaments being going to be.
I mean,
passed
yeah,
over
if
to
Mighty
him.
Carry's called Viper and Yunara's locked in,
And with the Zinzao locked in,
Chat, shut
instead
up.
of the Trundle, they could do this as the last sort of available answer to the Rumble.
Yeah.
That is going to be there towards the top side of the map. Zeus very good at the Ornn as well. Certainly has been one of his
Mods.
better tanks that we've seen him play over the last few years. So I do really like what HLE have put together so far, really protecting this Yunara, not having to deal with The Vi situation certainly going to be good. As
Lucian ban.
going to be taken away here.
Rakan
No
ban.
Lucian Braum to worry about.
Yep, Rakan ban, even with
Lucian
Talia
ban
being
with
picked up by
Yunara.
KT, Rakan with Wukong so strong and such a good pick for Delight. Having to respect that, having to deal with it. I wonder if they have to ban Alistair as well here, but even, you know, could see a lot of picks. I feel like Delight often leads towards the engagers, but we've seen Lulu paired as well with the Yunara. Still a lot of picks available though. Lucian being targeted is something that can obviously bully out early.
Caitlyn
really wanted to
ban.
secure Viper, strong laning phase.
They're scared of
on
dog
the
them way
Shannara.
Caitlyn lane.
You know, we were talking about eggs in the basket. They are
Bard
fully
ban signals like a
dialed in.
like a Jhin, or I don't know. You can't play Jhin in this draft.
Well, even the Brad going to
Maybe
be
a
taken away
Jinx.
here. Delight not going to be playing.
Orianna is
You
open.
can just lock
It's such a
Alistair if you'd
monster
like
pick
to.
here on 4 if they want.
Can be something thwarted somewhat by rocks being spewed all over the ground, but
You know, I like
You could
the
go
Lucian
Alistar
ban
on
as well,
4,
because
Orianna on
Lucian
5.
Braum and the Braum good at blocking the Ornn.
Yeah, true.
So another layer to that one too.
Could
Why
still
doesn't he
be
go
Braum
Orianna?
Something else.
Orianna is insane here.
Glacial Fissure and Equalizer have historically worked relatively well together, but they don't represent a lot of engage.
Okay, he wants
on
Ari.
KT's side.
He wants Rise.
And so a little bit of a dangerous one, as the Rise is going to be picked up here for Zeka. It's going to be his answer to the Talia this time. Phase Rush going to be very, very strong. As Dr. and Wei, what are we playing? As Wei making his way back finally. It's been such a long time. We've been watching him in that video.
Aphelios Thresh. Aphelios not.
Okay, that's time for a zoom.
Okay, that
this
stops
guy, like, I
an
remember,
Enchanter
what was
on
it?
5.
It was like Worlds a
But it
couple of
does
years
make
back.
Rel on 5
Draco's
really
just
strong.
really having a great time commentating some of this guy's Aphelios. He is incredibly good at this champion. He was known for it. And when Aphelios was first played this season by Gumayushi, I was like, Dogdom, where is it, mate?
Yep, and now we get to see it.
Alistar is
Alistair
also
will
good.
just get picked into it, not too much.
Channel
surprise,
ads, if you want about ads, you can use
especially
tier 1
with
out to
Nautilus
try and
as
have
well.
some channel. I want to
Makes
back
a lot
to the game
of
chats.
sense,
Big
you know, we
kiss, much
talked
love.
about the Vi
Appreciate
not being
you a
picked
lot,
up.
chat.
Nautilus has that point and click CC as an answer.
Alright, let's get into it.
I think the Aphelios Nautilus is a good pickup into what has been taken. A lot of team fighting power for KT.
Bum,
I
bum,
am just a
bum,
little
bum,
bit
bum.
concerned
Did
about
DK win?
what we've seen Viper be able to
no.
do in general.
No, they
This
didn't.
composition very much
I
feels
feel
like
like
setting him up,
HLE's comp,
right? We have
the Viper
the
comp,
mid laner has the
surely it
potential
just
to bleed
owns
down towards
KT,
bot.
right?
We have the Ornn into the Rumble, really strong front line, and that pick that we've just seen run rampant when go unchecked. So I don't think it's a situation when KT don't have the tools, but I just feel like HLE, we've seen on display that Viper's been such a massive proportion of why this team has managed to win games.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
And they've lent into
Is that Nuguri?
this draft.
That is OQ, Pawn, and Noguri all here supporting someone or just watching, enjoying some LCK. I believe they are on the HLE side.
Wait, oh, oh
So,
my god, I remember.
see
Was it
how they are
OHQ,
enjoying
OHQ?
it?
Pawn and
Looking like
Nuguri.
they're just real chill. Nice to see some of the former LCK alumni here supporting, especially
OHQ
after
is a
Score
throwback.
and Dandy walk back side by side. We see some other old guards from the LCK here, back from that era. Really cool stuff. Of course, Noguri wasn't quite there in 2015. Still, let's get on with the Rift. Game 1.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 1. I mentioned old hands of the LCK. OQ is it's more an NA player with the amount of years that he spent over there. Did finish his career on Snake, but spent most of it in NA, playing for a whole bunch of different teams over the years.
Nuguri watching
Was, you know, he was on
KT HLE instead of
Nargene Empire
DK. Bro,
back in the
shut
day.
up.
So did his stint in Korea as well. And Pawn and Noguri, you guys, of course, obviously know as well, if you've been watching some LCK recently.
Maybe he was there for the DK series. Maybe he watched him get to
Pawn
low.
has not been playing.
Maybe he watched Shiwoo's performance and was like,
Yeah.
But he,
maybe
it
the
was
comeback
one of the
would be
most
crazy.
fun times when a lot of our players came back from China. As I'm just gonna have
Well,
to hold
that sucks,
thought,
doesn't it,
because
Zeka?
Zeker's gonna have to flash here at level 1, and sometimes
the
he just
ward
gets
is swept.
punished for walking a little bit too far forward.
Yeah, good pickup, good start from KT. You know, that ward, that late ward, often very common around the rafters, and punishing with the Nautilus is a nice pickup.
Yeah. All right, KT coming out of the gate strong. And I really do, like, I was so tempted this week to just throw out a KT pred, but my predictions have been so bad I just didn't want to take any risks. So I just went for HLE, but I think I'm going to regret it. And I think that this team actively
HLE
tries
should
to
too,
make sure that
they
my
should.
predictions are ruined.
It's one of those things where you know there's gonna be one at some point.
Yep.
And then you try and go for it. You
If,
eventually
if,
land
if
on when you think it's
KT
gonna be the
2-0's
date, and then it
HLE
doesn't
on the same
happen.
day
Like,
that
you know
DK
what?
gets 2-0'd by
I don't
Furex,
trust
and
you.
I get 0
Then the
fucking
next day it
rainbows in
happens,
Uma
and you're
Musume.
like, well,
This is just the
Yeah.
fucking
It's,
shittiest day ever,
it's
isn't
one
it?
of those things. It's just RNG.
no, they actually play in the LPL.
Wait, Zeus is fucking getting fried here, by the way. He's
Zeus
gonna level up
actually
here perfect,
avoided really
isn't he? No, he's
nicely
not
here. Is
actually.
perfect, slowing Zeus down. Doesn't have that flame spitter back.
He has Dora and Shield. Does he have a biscuit, or what? Did he eat his
Playing out
biscuit?
this matchup quite well, but on the edge here for both of these top laners.
Oh my god, someone's gonna die here.
Blue side rumble.
And it might be
man,
Zeus.
this champion really just does some damage.
Oh,
okay. Zeus just gonna have to.
Zeus getting smoked early.
Searingly charge his way away.
it never feels good when you're forced to recall on Ornn. You know, you just kind of you're hoping just to chill in lane and build your items and never go back. But forced a TP already.
I imagine Boris is like, "Who are you?" when he turns up. As, Delight going to be able to headbutt way back. Yeah, this is Dr. Aphelios, guys. 30-17. The guy's pretty good. And remember,
Dr.
he didn't
Aphelios,
play for teams that did
damn.
much winning, right? Like,
Ooh,
even when it was on DK, like,
Nautilus.
the team just wasn't really the same. And so this is such an impressive stat for this guy to have.
Bot freeze
And
is
KT
pretty
now
good here.
with full control of this wave as well.
Oh, it's in such a bad spot, and because they're doing that annoying thing where the gank failed because the ward was there, but then he hangs around, he's taking the scuttle, so Viper and Delight have to respect him, have to back away.
Well, Viper
Can't
has just
really
said,
do
fuck
anything
this
about the
shit,
frozen
I'm
wave
out,
state,
and he right-clicked
and,
top.
Peanut is also not going to be ganking top lane, so instead it is just going to be a bit of a lane swap here. Viper heading back up, as Wade did deliver some money over to Dr.
Yeah, the delivery of the CS with the swap and the wave's been held in such a good spot as well.
But it is Aphelios moving back down towards the bottom side of the map, actually, not opting in to that swap. And so now maybe Perfect could be in a little bit of trouble, because we can
Where's
see
the Alistar?
Zeus was waiting in the brush. Viper now moving up. A flash is going to have to be burned here, and there it goes.
Okay, Zeus bases.
Nicely played.
Wave's sitting in the top
Viper
lane
freezes
now,
top and you play the game, I guess, right?
Viper. He can hold that
Both
for a
top
while and
laners
kind
just
of
can't
reward
play.
himself in a similar way to what Dr.'s doing here.
But now Zeus probably just never gets to touch this wave, right?
Yeah, but Perfect now can't touch this top wave. So it's basically like lane swap meta, you know?
Yeah.
Both top laners are just victims. And if you're going to have both
It's funny
top
how
laners be
bot lane
victims, would you
mismanaged
rather
their wave.
have an Ornn or a Rumble?
And they got threatened
Well, as long
on a
as anyone's
freeze.
getting experience, you're probably chilling. As you can see, speaking of which, he's
And the
actually
people who
sharing with
suffer are the
Viper for
top
now,
laners.
As this cannon will be picked up. Finally, Zeus is going to be going back home. As Perfect wandering over a ward.
Oh, if Zeus stayed just a little bit longer,
yeah,
this could have been big trouble for Perfect.
Down a flash, remember? As Wei has decided that he is just going to move up with the Rumble to try and assist here. So it is sort of like a pseudo swap scenario. Felt like an alliteration.
Wave's gonna crash.
One of those words starts with P. So it's not officially.
Isn't that like a... I'm sure there's...
Oh, well, that's a flash to come on forward. Wei, really good use of the passive there to stop that
Well.
headbutt from moving Perfect back. Still has to use the flash, though, respecting Peanut.
Perfect
Making his
chilling.
way over. Only level 5, but still dangerous.
I'm sure there's a
Cuz
word
it's getting
for
Drake.
when it's not actually
KT's winning early.
but it sounds like
They have
alliteration.
mid push. Mid state looks good.
I'm sure
Perfect's
there's
fine.
an actual word for it. I'm
Aphelios
sure
up
there
in
is.
CS.
Yeah, maybe it's still an alliteration.
No, it isn't. I'm sure there's a specific word for when it sounds like it. It's
Chat.
a thing.
Is it a thing? Let us know. Viper is taking a little bit of damage here. That is going to be because securing the dragon. Peanut still just milling about on this top side. Resets coming through everywhere here for KT, who have been doing very well, honestly, so far in this game. Doesn't mean we're really
Korean
going
TSM
to jump to any conclusions or
first has learned
say
English.
anything about how this game is going to go, but still, so far, so good.
They haven't lost the game yet, which, you know...
The Nexus is alive.
Promising start.
Uh-huh.
Dr. did get a large amount of XP from when he was in the boss.
So they're gonna match here, and Aphelios will catch a nice wave.
This wave is pushing in though.
They have to
Dr. will
catch
be able
both
soak
sides,
that
so
up.
the gold lead will swing back.
Oh.
I think approach on level 6 on the back of this, so a big spike for the Aphelios.
Yep, sitting on Infernum, Crescendum right now. Not exactly optimal guns if they do want to go for any fights.
A lot of freezing so far in this game, and a lot of decisions around these swappings. It feels like Viper's just kind of been avoiding the 2v2, which makes a lot
Viper
of sense.
is out of there.
I actually thought that, like, oh, you'd want to get
Now
through a
Nautilus
lot
has
of the,
TP.
The Infernum ammo, but he doesn't want to AoE the wave, so instead he's just going to hold it and utilize some of that wide
Is that the
ammo
pool
instead.
party Ophelia skin?
Understandable stuff. Looking cool with that skin as well, because we haven't been seeing much of Felios, we haven't seen much of the new skins, so kind of nice that we get a little bit of an update. As BDD throwing rocks into the nether, doesn't quite find that seismic shot.
So this
but
mid
just
matchup,
getting
what
his
is it?
eye
Just
in here
perma
in
push
mid
and
lane.
that's it?
Calibrating.
Oh yeah. And obviously Zeka didn't exactly have a great start to this lane, and missed a cannon right there, so... our key player matchup, Ox, it's a disaster.
Oh man. That was such an own goal as well, such an unforced error, just right there.
Just a shadow of his former self, isn't he?
Man.
Oh dear. Well, Cuz is just going for
Easy
objective to
grubs for
objective.
KT, easy
Sockdown
Drake,
gonna come
they're
down
getting
and help him
everything.
out here.
What is Ryze gonna do?
Got a
Ryze
bunch
ult and
of
they can maybe
these,
steal one, but
chaperones
Aphelios
built
is
up.
one-shotting these grubs.
They
We'll
can't.
be able to take this one down.
HLE is in a sticky situation here.
Well, Peanut is going to at least move in.
Alessandro flash. Ui, TP from Zeus, TP from Rumble. The double Kamehameha. Repositioning. Good positioning. Rumble ult. Not the best. Sin's out dead. HLE win this, I think. Oh, flashes the shove.
Going to be the next one, and it's a double kill for the Yunara. It is an absolute disaster. After it looked great for KT.
Enemy Yunara is 2 kills, and it's called Viper.
Level 6 before that fight started, and able to get so much damage down. The focus from KT was on Delight, and really focus in return not to go Peanut.
Yeah, an optimistic maneuver there as Perfect going to try and light him on fire, but realizes that it is a little bit scary and dark in the area.
Yeah, KT will still get the objective. You know, they got the 2 grubs at least. We'll see if they can get the 3rd. But having that and the dragon, pretty positive. But it's just the fact those 2 kills specifically on a Viper. In fairness, Doctum did get one in return. But yeah, the turnaround here. So the ult comes in, the TP's pretty immediate, and the Realm Warp comes in the back of Viper, gets that laser. And then Delight manages to survive long enough to knock up Cuz. The exhaust comes in. He gets focused down by Zeus and Viper.
Yeah, Viper's kind of on top of the Zinzao, so the ult doesn't really do anything. The Rumble is quite useless compared to the Ornal.
The Nautilus can't get out, and Viper just ready at level 6, untouched that entire time.
Yeah,
perfect as
amazingly
flash.
Done. And now,
nice movement.
Nice little walk around there to
He lives
avoid
without flash.
Zeus, and that will get him to safety. Well played here by the Rumble.
So powerful, just the walk strategy.
I mean, objectives in favor of KT, but
especially if you've got phase rush, but he doesn't even have
I feel like
phase
Humble
rush.
Life is
He's
very
still
happy
just
with this game.
walking.
It's funny how
His
Humble
boots
Life
of
is
speed.
playing Ornn, Alistar, Wukong, and Vipers to carry. They had so many options to play like a strong top side that carries the game.
I mean, it is faster,
but they just fully draft around Viper.
You know, the boots of speed, and they're slower than every other boot in the game.
Yeah, good point.
You know, like you look at plated steel caps sound heavy. And they're way faster than boots.
And they always
Is
build
Yunara
into
actually
something
good,
else. So
or
why
are
can't you
teams
just call
figuring
them,
it
like,
out?
boot liner.
Yeah.
This is the thing with
They're actually
patches, right?
just a
Like
line,
a new
like if you're
champion is
buying a
out.
snowboard
Is
boot
it
or
OP? Is
something
it
like
mid?
that.
Is it
It's just a
strong? Is it
liner.
weak?
You know, that goes into the thing. Like if. Never mind.
They can be socks.
Yeah, socks. Oh my, the brown socks.
Yeah, it would make so much.
That makes so much more sense. Why did I say liner? I've got rollerblading brain.
We've solved it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, we're gonna say brown socks.
Everyone's trying to
from
figure
now
out
on,
if
and
she's
you
good or
can't
if she's
stop
strong,
us.
what she's strong with, and what counters her.
Unfortunately,
But I don't think people will
we're
figure it
here
out
with
fully
not
for another
very
week or
much
two.
policing. And so it's just outright.
We come up with just way too many terms. It's really dangerous.
Ji-sun could just turn us off, I think, if she doesn't like the socks idea. But she might be into it as well.
Yeah.
We'll see. If you can still hear us, then maybe it's allowed.
Ruler made her look completely broken,
okay.
true.
Thanks, Ji-sun. Okay, we don't like the
Aiming
socks
made
idea.
her look
Socks
very
is not
balanced,
approved.
so
This is the
not
first time
sure.
we've had an idea not approved, so that means they love tempo vibes.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. So do KT as they take themselves a double dragon here. There's the exhaust on
Those Aphelios guns are not looking too hot. But he's got white.
Be able to trade for Delight as well. Zeka now looking for a rune prison, connects it there onto Peanut. Perfect, sorry, who just wants to get out. And they'll be able to do so as BDD just shows them the wall.
1 for 1.
Says we
Oi,
are done.
Zeus?
Hex gates to come through as it's a Hextech soul this game. Blast Cone will be able to get Zeus in here. There is a turret still.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Yeah, okay.
What is he doing?
Yep. Wait, just going to be able to
What
hook
is he-
him up.
He's baiting them.
There, but the ram is now going to come down, flashes out of the way as he isn't then able to activate the
Did
ultimate.
Zeus just
It's
throw the
now
whole game?
Peanut just getting smashed around. Cuz with the ulti, able to keep himself alive as Doctor walking back into the fray. Seismic shove is so good.
Did Zeus just throw the game?
Of the supports just come back to die again.
Did Zeus just throw the
They
game?
are speed running to as many deaths as possible.
I'm a little bit confused about why that play needed to happen. KT
You know,
getting
I
a
can
pretty
see what
favourable
Zeus is
situation
doing.
initially just by
You might
getting
think
the
I'm his
second
lawyer,
target,
but I see it.
managing to disengage
He wants
the
to
trade
continue the fight.
of
He's really
support.
strong. He has ult, he has
But then
flash.
Zeus just went on
There's
this
no flash
matching
Aphelios. He
journey,
knows they're
not even
stacked up.
playing
He wants to
God,
fight.
but
He
I
wants to
felt
delay
like
their
he was
bases.
embodying the
But everyone
champion
said no.
with
So
this
he's...
big
The fight starts.
I guess.
Zeus isn't there. He's in base right now. He has everything up.
question
It
mark,
turns
huh?
into a 1 for 1 and a
so the initial
5v4.
play, the
And
supports kinda
KT is
just
very
get
low.
blended, shredded here. Delight, even with the
And
ultimate,
Zeus
gets
says,
melted
I
by the
want to
Aphelios
continue
at close
fighting.
range.
Can we please
And
continue
Zek also
fighting?
sends
So he
Viper
hex
and
gates on
Peanut
top of
away.
all 4 of them and says,
For some
guys,
reason
come,
with
come,
the
come.
Realm
It's a
Wolf, it was
free
really
fight.
interesting. I think
Zeus
there's a
just
bit
But
of
no one
two
comes,
lines.
and everyone arrives too late. Viper's farming bot wave, Zeka was running mid, Peanut wanted to do his cramps.
I'm not
So by the
ulting,
time he's
Peanut's
fighting,
like,
he's
bro,
1v5. So he
Couldn't he
loses
have
all his
flashed
spells.
forward to reactivate the ult and done like a sick play? Couldn't that have been I mean, I know I'm hindsighting, but
He misses the
I mean,
degeneracy.
yes, he could have, but why would he do that when he could have just flashed out of it and not ulted, you know? Why? Yeah, who
he
knows,
could have also
man?
not taken the blast cone.
I think that's a
He
difference
could
in
have-
ideas there, right?
I don't
Zeus is
know.
strongly suggesting that they
there
should
was a
fight,
lot of layers.
and everyone else is saying
It
no.
was
But then he
an
fights, and
onion of
everyone's like, okay,
mistakes.
fine.
Yes. You know who really, the one person I feel like has still been faultless?
Viper.
Yeah.
I mean, Viper Life Esports is a thing for a reason.
It's
They're also
even
like
more of a thing now.
Yeah, they're also really, really close in gold. Like
I feel like I was
200 gold.
You know what? Sometimes you're doing something on cast and you feel like I feel like I'm doing this too much. I'm doing it too heavy. I feel like I was laying it on too thick.
Yeah.
And you know what? Now I wasn't laying on thick enough.
Now, apparently, Wolf was donut shop yesterday. I think you're allowed to do it here today.
Yeah.
It's
It's just
your turn. I don't know who Wolf was apparently glazing, but he apparently was, according to some guy who had a very funny
Donut.
Twitter comment.
okay. Well, at the moment, I'm locked in on Viper.
Yep.
He's starting to.
We know exactly where the donuts are going.
Yeah, he's been getting these
Donut.
big lasers, and it's not doing that much damage yet, but it looks threatening. You know, those abilities that look
yeah.
scary, and you know at some point it's going to do the big boom boom damage, but right now it's kind of like, you know?
Wow, Doctor is just collecting. Just first item collector.
Oh, man.
Kind of feels weird to see it.
It's been a while.
KT can definitely win this game, yeah, they're in a great spot.
He's the Aphelios guy, right? Who are we
The
to
issue
judge?
they're
Exactly,
going to
he
run
knows the
into,
build.
obviously, is
It's
if
not
you look
aiming.
at the
Well, we're
scoreboard, you can
judging
see
every
Rumble has
single
70
build. I'm like,
CS at minute
are
15,
you
and it's
sure
about to get
playing
3-man
a
though.
roaching on an on-hit champion's
So there
good
is a
idea?
liability in the game right
The
now.
ram gonna come on through as, yeah, perfect. You can see that equalizer. That wasn't for the fight. That was to just kill the minions.
And
then
he
didn't
got
do that.
1
But he
minion
got
from the
ult
wave
Zeus.
with
I
his
think
ult.
helps when he doesn't flash it. Okay, I'm sorry, that was hard. But yeah, no, it's good ult ease to get in closer range to follow up on it, and they do take out perfect pretty swiftly. Given more objectives over to KT though, which doesn't feel super great.
Yeah, it will still mean feats of strength likely to go over to HLE, as you can see there. Upgrading some of them shoes as the first turret does go
Fortunately,
down.
Zeus still only has the brown socks, so those won't be upgraded.
You'll get muted, dude. Be careful.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Wow. What if there was a fight that broke out? G-Sun's like, well, we can't listen to them anymore. They're
The
saying
casters
socks
know
thing
every
again.
ability name.
Well, don't everyone has feats of strength boots now, so we don't need to bring it up again.
Aha!
Oh wait, I just saw Dr.
Yeah, they do.
Moway's
Well, the
item.
play-by-play casters do.
Yeah.
Don't mention it.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you think they have sandals on as well?
Which champions do you think would wear socks and sandals?
Aphelios in that skin, 100%. No, actually, no, he doesn't have socks. Oh no, but we just confirmed that he did. Oh no,
I feel like
I was just praising it and it's ruining everything.
I feel like Jaime would be the sort of champion.
Oh, he would. 100%.
He would totally own it.
Oh, Mundo as well.
Oh,
Mundo
yeah.
definitely. Actually, he'd be like wearing his suit and tie from his corporate Mundo skin, but he'd also have
classic LCK cast. Where LCK cast
Wait, I thought I'd been muted
always
again.
goes to a random
Keep
topic
it
when there's nothing happening.
We are right on the edge. We are right on the edge.
We are limit testing, you know. A lot of our teams have been limit testing. Now we, as casters, are limit testing. It's quite fun. I can see why they do it.
Yeah, it's exhilarating. I don't know whether it's conducive to positive outcomes in your life, though. That's what I'm getting to. Now at least I understand why it's happening.
It's just Atlas? No, it's not. It's Chronicler 2.
Is going to be clearing out waves. And I do feel like Aphelios and
The
Yannara,
off-topic
similar
legends.
vibe. I know like Aphelios doesn't have nearly as much mobility.
I think they're just scary if you get close to them.
Yeah, they are not necessarily the
This
longest
chat
range,
went from
but just
rats
do
to
ridiculous
aliens.
amounts of damage.
Yeah.
And now they're lizards.
Of course, one has
It's
mobility,
crazy.
the other one has a lot of utility, depending on which weapons you do have, and a lot of names.
It's wild.
Both of them have.
Now it's just
Of course,
fucking...
Viper has double
Oh yeah, there
names,
was a
so when you
Labubu
press
phase.
Your ultimate, all of your buttons are called different stuff.
Do you have Viper closed in on level 11? Dragon's already up though. It is big if you get the level up because it upgrades your laser damage. And he doesn't have that yet.
Alright, 5v5.
They're gonna have to set up
Not bad guns for
even
Aphelios.
flanking.
This is double dragon. The KT has, so this will be sole point.
Oi,
The
big
Rain's
Ornald.
gonna come down. That's a single knockup.
Oi, big Orn knockup.
Zeus is just
Zeus is trying to solo kill the Aphelios and it's working. I don't want to talk about what Zeka just did. I actually just don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it.
And now the wall comes down. Peanut with that clone and BDD.
Okay, no flash
knows
Peanut.
exactly what's going on. He's read him like a book, of course, from the King's Own days. Knows exactly what he's doing.
Looking for resets here because Dr. and Wei are
Did
so
Zeka
low.
think that Wukong was diving with
They'll be
them?
able to
What
continue
happened there?
on the dragon here, so a
Look
very
at Shelly.
fight. Yeah, Shelly will just go down. This fight felt so crazy because Zeus ended up in this super deep position.
Zeus
and
was
this is a
in
scenario
a full
where
send
if
mode.
Peanut was where Zeka was, this would be phenomenal.
Oh my god, it's so deep. It is so deep. Peanut is nowhere near. But how did Peanut get there in the first
What a
place?
fight that would have, but he wasn't. And instead
also,
Zeka
Wei just kind of like wandered off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very strange. Well, 2 items done here for Viper. That's certainly good news. Dr. I'm still chasing after his Infinity Edge for item number 2. Of course, a lot more expensive.
Yeah, he's gone the pricey build. But yeah, so some pretty manic things happening. Dr. Summoner's down, BDD cause their Summoner's down as well. A lot bit in that last scrap. Dragon's still up and available, and it's third on a Hextech Soul for KT. So HLE need to make a headway in right now. KT have control of the area.
Oh, this is round 2. Let's see who's going to be able to come out on top in this rally.
Soul points for KT.
Especially Zeus' ult not up. Cyclone
Viper
coming
2
up
items.
soon.
Yeah, not a lot of flashes as well. It's only the bottom lane for HLE that do have their flashes available, and Perfect does have
HLE, you got to win this series
Wake
for me.
can run fast with his Ghost, but doesn't have access to flash because that is on cooldown also. Now River Control going to be picked up here by HLE as they clear out the mid wave.
KT are taking this bot tower. I think the minions should be able to get it, but they gave up so much space around the dragon as a result.
Yeah. So the Drake is going to
The
get
light
started
has
up here.
cleansed.
It's just one lone dragon.
KT gave all
As we
positioning
were
up
thinking about a
because
Hexgate
Doctam has no
option,
flash. They don't want to
KT
fight or what?
Not going to be able to get Cuz in there. And they lose the dragon here as the fight likely split up. As Delight, you could see it. He really
Oh my
wanted
god,
to
these
turn.
teams.
But instead, HLE, they'll take their prize.
Whoever
and they will
engages
back
first loses.
away. Slight gold advantage if HLE2 off the
Because
back end of
Nautilus
this
hooks
one,
in,
with
gets
those extra
Alistar
kills
queued,
they've been
and
able to
then
pick up.
Ornulted and dead.
Man, this game is so close. It's
And if
kind of
Alistar
bloody.
combos
I
in,
think KT
Talia E goes down.
I don't think it was really that weird.
Nautilus ults whoever follows up.
Gave up on
Alistar,
the
actually maybe Alistar lives, you know,
because
because
I
that
think
champion's
HLE
broken.
really were kind of faced with a difficult situation, pushing their way in, and they gave a lot of space. Yes, they got the bot tower, but I just don't think it's that meaningful in comparison, and it was so low.
Yeah, I do think with the fact that Doctam doesn't have his IE yet, and they had 2 items on the Yannara, so maybe it was more of like an identification of the fact that this team is stronger.
Yeah,
at
maybe.
this time or
It
something
could have been
like
an
that.
opt-out decision. It's hard to say. Either way, they didn't need that dragon. It would have felt great to get it, but they are obviously in the position where with 2 in the bag already, not the end of the world if it goes.
Well, Viper is throwing orbs. And that is not going to be a start on the Otacon. As the push in is going to continue here. Doctor does have some long-range weapons with that
Chat.
Calibrum
You've cooked it.
employed.
R9K mode's on.
But HLE wrapping
cooked it.
around, looking for some angles, and perfect. Kind of out in no man's land, a dangerous place to be.
KT making a considered effort for this
Big top wave.
mid-tier 1.
Yeah, grab it
They're
in.
just pushing bot. You know, they're trying to lean towards Sadakan, but they might end up losing their mid-tier 1 in return. It's really hard to defend here. I think this is gone.
Yep, that is just going to be taken down. 3 grubs there for KT as well, but Atakan might be the trade. This is going to take a long time to go down, but
They're
Zeka
just
can realm
clicking
warp over
Atakan.
if he is caught out. Still, Perfect going to be moving in. They do get the information that this Atakan is going to be taken. Zeus on a decent flank angle as well. They're clearing out as much vision as they possibly can. Now the ram comes in. It's Delight with the ultimate already popped.
What is this Humble Life team fight? Everyone is all over the place. They're finishing. They got it. Zeka's like ulting in. Delight's comboing in. Ornn's ulting Narnia. Zeus is over there.
They get their prize.
What the
and
fuck?
I think what they wanted was
It
Atakan.
worked.
Look, Kratz, you got it.
I feel like it's hard to judge who really comes out ahead in that one, but a lot was lost there for HLE. 2 kills specifically onto the Aphelios, and you lose mid-tier 1. I honestly feel like that might just not be worth in this situation. It's a lot of stats for the Atakan, it's a lot of XP, but this Aphelios is going to get snowballed really heavily off the back here. They focus down on the BDD, but don't manage to finish him off. The locking
Zeka
comes through the
ults
CC
into
on
the
a
pit
Zeka,
with no flash and attacks
specifically
them.
the fact that it is this Aphelios getting those kills.
Zeus is fighting the Nautilus,
He's
getting hooked on his ult.
really good about that one.
The Light's running around in
Does have
circles.
that IE now completed.
I mean, the good
Few
news
little
is they got the
crit
Atakan.
on top of it as well.
The bad news is
Don's
Aphelios
looking
is
like
fucking OP
the
now.
Third item pickup here for the Aphelios, and it's a lot of damage. Actually, really, like, this was like the old Caitlyn build.
I mean, the thing is, HLE have
Feels
22
like a really
flowers
good
and
item
KT have
spike.
13, so it's not the
Course,
end of the
Collector
world.
just feels great early on.
I will
add a bit of crit.
The Rumble is still a passenger. You might see a team fight and think, oh my god, that Rumble ult is so bad. It probably doesn't matter because he's fucking useless anyway. He has 118 CS at 23 minutes. That guy has farmed nothing and has 0 damage.
Behind in terms of CS.
I didn't even really notice. How did that even happen?
As the Rumble. I think it's just been a lot of other people catching the sideways, and it was that often grouping up for like the mid tower or for the bot tower. He is really behind.
My Rumble is at 5 CS per minute.
He's only just got 1 item and a few components. Zeus shouldn't be far off his second and has the ornament coming in.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a really worrying concern for KT because the Rumble's not really a threat. You're really more reliant on Doctam. If Doctam gets CC'd by like Peanut or Delight, it represents a higher percentage of your damage being locked up. You know, if your equalizers aren't doing as much, Viper has more agency. The gold overall is close still, but I feel like just that Rumble being weak is a big concern.
Especially when, as Zeus hits the next few levels, it is just 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold every single time.
And you have the hidden advantages of the Atakan and the feats of strength. You know, those... They don't just play in the goal difference, but they are...
No IE on Viper. He's still a little way away.
Have in pocket. Right now, though, 25 seconds on Baron and Dragon, so this is a big one.
Drake is just one shot by KT, by the way. Like,
KT around this Dragon area. This feels super risky. It feels like HLE are trying to threaten a Baron, but there's still
HLE need to get there quick.
I believe that is on the map that's been secured, so you can't really start the Baron without giving over that you're doing it.
Yeah.
And they have no control in the Dragon area. This would be 3rd Dragon on a Hextech Soul for KT. You need to contest this.
Now they can spot everyone on HLE as this wave is going to move on forward. They're going to have to deal
Perfect
with that
doesn't
one.
base
Teleport
for
from
items, he
Perfect
just
as they are
TPs in.
committing to this play. The rest of HLE have grouped up. This Dragon's gone. They are just now going
Is
to
this
look
Baron
to
gone?
move over towards this Baron to try and trade it.
How
but
fast
it's
they do
way
it.
too slow. As the Dragon is already gone. Now Wei is moving in, finds an
10,
anchor.
9.
As the Baron down to 50%. HLE, are you turning or are you burning or are
Wow.
you leaving? And the
HLE
answer
is
leaving.
HLE is
the
HLE
strategy
is getting
is
cooked.
Give Cloud Soul, give Hextech Soul for... Wait, do I get nothing?
Yeah. Not a good trade.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in the cons column.
And the thing is, it didn't even feel like this was a scenario that
HLE
they'd
is
set up in
getting
advance,
cooked.
pre-planned and gone, hey, we're going to take Baron, they're going to get Dragon, here's how we're going to do it. Because Peanut was doing Wolves when, like, this play
Oh,
was
wait,
enacted.
no, they got Wolves?
Oh, yeah, they got Wolves.
Never mind, they got Wolves.
Weird.
Nailed it.
But it just felt like they kind of lazily moved over as the Dragon was going down. And now they're trying to debate towards Baron.
Yeah. Well.
But this
Delight has
spawns,
smite.
and now there's no reason to face check this.
Delight is on a bit of an angle here. Their composition is
And flash
very
up.
scary. With the fact that, you know, Delight can go in, start fight, Cyclone on top of it. There is, speaking of the Cyclone, but it's on the Cuz.
He lives, Cuz doesn't even flash. Rumble ult doesn't matter, like I said, just ignore it.
Fantastic, the double shove connects as Wei flashes
Dogtam's
over.
positioning is horrible for this fight. He could have had so many auto attacks in, but he's late.
On his own, double knockups, gorgeous there
The
from
backline
Zayas.
damage from HLE
And
is so
they
much
take it
higher
out
because
two
Aphelios just
already.
wasn't
Dogtam
there.
trying to
Oh
do the
my
damage,
god,
but
Viper.
Says, nope, you are not
Oh
allowed
my
to do
god,
that
Viper.
at HLE. Destroy two, and now they'll take the Baron.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Managing to start the engage. It's a little messy, little scrappy, but HLE do enough damage. Vipe in particular is shredding, very scary. And that will earn them
it's
the
the
Baron they were
purple-white
going
Aphelios
for.
flanking.
Feels like
Eventually the
KT
payoff is there.
Yeah, KT just stayed out on the map for too long. I think they probably had a bit of money to spend, and unfortunately, just hadn't reset. And HLE just took the opportunity.
It's a shame
to
because
take them
KT
down.
been looking
The
for a fight
Ebsen
for a
from
while,
the-
but
One thing I wanna
look at
look
where
out for
Dogtam
here
goes.
is who hit the blast
He tries to
zone
play with Wei, but he realized he
before
can't,
Viper's
so now
flash?
he's not hitting.
Zeka ends up getting chunked in really close.
Now he realizes he
ends
can't
up,
stay here, so he has to
getting
go
really
around.
punished, has to flash out.
So
But
he
then
just
Viper-
wasted like 10 seconds trying to find a way to auto attack.
Zeka!
No!
Oh, I saw that, Zeka.
And he couldn't hit anyone.
Yeah, instantly forced Viper's flash there. I was like, someone did it. That was, okay. Well, a little bit of an oopsie from Zeka there.
You didn't need to do it to him.
Yeah.
You know, Zeka's had enough. We were giving him a hard time earlier on.
Guys, I'm number one Viper defender today. Someone's like, he made a mistake at the flash. No.
Nope.
Number one Viper defender.
In fact, it's Zeka's mistake.
Okay, that was funny though. But yeah, Baron on the side of HLE, big advantage, but I think KT being one away from Hextech.
Would I ever cast the LCK? Man, 5 years ago I was so close to being an LCK caster. I was really considering it.
And a big influx of gold from that.
Yep. It was the top lane outer turret going on over to BDD, so not only does that mean a bit of extra money for KT, but also
I went to the LEC.
They're not going to be getting the top inner turret anytime soon. As Perfect will be able to return this wave. And Dogtam in a bit of a scary position, does have a lot of southerly vision, so he'll probably be safe. Having a look at this heart monitor of a gold graph here, as it's moved. The needle slightly towards HLE, but only 2.5k is going to be their lead at the minute. And still BDD is ahead, 3 items now done as well, as the Void Staff did just come in.
Third ornament coming through, Peanut getting the upgraded Triforce there, so Zaya's getting super tanky. It's getting pretty scary, you know?
Yeah.
Would you do a one-time cast if the LCK invites you?
Trying to block this wave so that this
If I was in
outer
Korea
turret stays healthy.
and they asked me to cast, I would so be down,
It's going to be pretty worthwhile.
The fact they have Baron, they still haven't broken mid-tier 1 is pretty...
That's crazy.
Yeah. Really struggling to get through there, and KT doing a lot to try and maintain that. Weaver's Wall obviously coming down there to defend, but it feels like this concerted effort, KT grouping a lot, and I feel like this is why Perfect's been suffering, this almost over-grouping, where he's just hanging around mid.
Would you be
He's
live?
not farming.
I mean,
he's protecting Wei by
I would be on the
throwing
cast,
harpoons
but I
and
guess I
things
would
that are
just
scary.
put
But
my
it's just
stream
we
on
now have
live
to
with the
support
broadcast
Rumble.
feed,
Yeah,
because
it's not
I was
great.
on the broadcast, I guess.
At least
It would work.
BDD is still very strong.
Casting with
And
Atlas would
Lord
be so
Doms that
funny.
we're talking about has been completed here for Dogtam.
It would be
3
so
items
funny.
on the Aphelios is a very big deal. But what is bigger is Viper. Has equalized the scoreline entirely, has more global gold, so does have a 900 gold advantage. 303 for both of these 80 carries. Is the Dogtam Aphelios going to be enough to deal with Viper's Yunara? That's the big question, and I just don't know. This champion...
Yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous position.
I also think it's just an easy
Viper
time,
is
because
Thanos
Viper,
right now.
A lot of the champions he has to cut through are kind of butter in comparison.
But
And
if
also
KT
Aphelios
somehow
does a
steal
lot
this
more
dragon, the
confusing
game is
things.
fucked.
Yeah. But you know, this Ornn,
Like
Salazar,
somehow,
they're gonna be
anyway,
harder targets to
just
shred
a
through.
tiny percent
If
chance of
being
stealing this
started,
dragon,
HLE,
the game is
don't let it
cooked
be a
for
flip.
HLE.
Start the fight earlier, and make sure you get that. Do not let them get sold.
Why are they getting it low?
This is also a Weaver's
They're
Wall
giving a
opportunity for
50-50 to
BDD,
KT to win the
split up
game.
this fight.
And they have
In
Peanut on their
goes the
team for the
Orbis.
smite.
This is just getting cooked. The knockup's gorgeous.
Oh, Cuz, look at
Wait,
Cuz, he's just doing the dragon.
But Dogtam, can he stay alive? The knockup, so good. And they do manage to take him down, but Viper is chasing out Cuz.
There is no way Hammerlife gave them a position where the game is a 50-50. That did not just happen.
But my God,
And now they have
that was
Hextech Soul.
way closer
Oh my
than it had
God.
any right to be, and it's Hextech Soul for KT. I didn't even see it when it happened. It was just chaos.
Cuz just laser beams straight for the Hextech Soul, and it's a 3 for 3, despite the fact there's a gold deficit. KT get what they want, and I think HLE, you got the dragon too low.
Why is
The fight
HLE even
starts.
hitting
We
the
get
dragon?
normal bin. Peanut's on a flank. They're
Peanut's not
going
even in the pit.
for
Look
the
at him.
Aphelios here, and they do connect on a duck down. But look at Cuz. He's like, I don't care. I'm getting soul. And he gets it. So even though we see the Aphelios go down, BDD kites back and deals with these threats on the backline. Meanwhile, Cuz has this intense 1v1 that, yeah, Viper does eventually win with the help of Zeka. But at the end of the day, when you're 3k gold down and you have an even fight and you secure soul, that's an absolute win.
And if this was another Chemtech Soul situation, I'd be like, bit of Tex-Tech Soul. This is the most broken soul in the game.
Like what?
And Noctom is now just going to be an absolute monster.
Well, you have to remember that HLE did get that Wolf camp here.
Man, HLE's coordination is awful.
I apologize.
We have to factor that in.
Forgetting.
Yeah, you forgot about the Wolves.
Yeah. It was a 2 for 2 as well, I guess. It's all right, we're walling. There's a side.
Oh, he did the thing again.
Castle. That was very, very cute.
He did the thing again, BDD. You saw that with the wall into the east stun? He's done that so many times.
Knock-up, speaking of way, but it's even better.
Oh, Peanut almost one-shot him. What? Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? I feel like everyone just got AoE down somehow.
And HLE, just an ace.
Another end mid.
Like we just saw something.
Another end mid.
Just to look into what
Is it
the
over?
champion can do. They just destroyed KT Hex.
Did Yunara just one-shot everyone with a Rise EQ?
The bounce house came through.
It's not over.
And they just kind of melted them. That was disgusting.
What the heck? We need to see the replay because I just feel like they didn't deal with Viper and he killed them all.
Yeah, so the CC initially comes in onto Zeka. The stasis almost backfires. But the flash isn't, you look at the
Look at the left side, look at the left side.
He starts off with his
Or an ult.
onto Viper. But this ult from Zeus.
Oh my god, look at their health bars.
Comes through.
What?
He's just walking at them.
The Yunara plus Rise just blend a combo. Will it blend? The answer is yes.
Yes, and often if you do watch that YouTube channel,
Did you see the damage?
Or it breaks the blend. It does. There's a few broken blender situations. I feel like to keep it interesting, they need to make sure that it's still a question mark.
Yeah, and I feel like HLE did keep it interesting by giving KT a Hextech Souls.
Yeah.
So, credit to them.
It is like, it's a release date situation, 200 years. Well,
Yes,
I'm
TP.
sure they've added some years. And then it's the Yunara situation. But now you put a Hextech Soul on the
Now he has
200
GA.
years guy, the original. Maybe that's going to help out.
And he's going
we
shield
saw
though,
he
left.
didn't in that last fight, but some long-range weaponry here set up for Dr. as he does switch to the Gravitum in the end. Delight.
Is he
looking for
trying
an
to
angle.
TP flank
Just
or is
don't
he
all be
just...
clumped up together.
He's doing an
Don't all get
Umamusume
hit
race.
by
Wait.
the same order.
I think, yeah, if you coordinate who you're hitting, it's going to be a good idea.
Oh, he's going
I
back to
think
base.
as well, it was just difficult.
Megiddo
I think,
McQueen.
especially with the Hextech Soul, if the fights are more split, the slow can be really good at like picking off isolated targets. But there,
that's a cheeky ward.
Here he comes. Taps back in.
There he is. All the way behind them. But Dr. is at full health. Delight does make his way in. The knockup doesn't hit the Aphelios.
Where's the Yunara auto attacks? Oh my god, everyone's about to get one shot somehow, somewhere.
Peanut gets on top of him, but does go down. But the same can be said for the rest of KT. As Dr.
The carries are alive. Such bad
Viper
guns
is
again.
too big.
He has purple red. Last fight he has purple white. Like these guns, bro. Get that mana green white. Get him some guns.
Again, the front line of KT just can't really hold up to this damage in comparison. Well, the
Hey! Help him! Let him out!
Oh my god! That was almost one of the most troll things I've ever seen. And we just saw that like weird ult flash out from Zeus earlier today.
I was so stressed.
All right, well, the Baron is just going to be taken down, and ultimately, I don't think it
You're telling me
necessarily
DK
means
can't
very
beat
much
one of
what
these
happened
teams?
there,
Really?
as Dr. is just kind of put in prison momentarily.
Okay, this was a bit goofy because the
Red,
light came
purple.
in. There was a knock-up on Dr. and he came in and tried
What?
to find
Look
the
at
angle.
Dr.
and
auto
ended up
attacks in
knocking
this
him for
fight.
the
Look at him.
safety because Zeus didn't get the
Ready?
knock-up. But the
Ult.
front line just
1,
gets absolutely
2,
decimated.
3.
Peanut is distracting Dr. He does go
I kill.
down for it.
But also
Meanwhile,
Dr.
Yunara
guns were pretty tragic for this fight
like
as
fucking
well.
prime
And he
Anakin
just doesn't get any
Skywalker or some
target
shit.
access there. BDD can't really do much to the front line as well. Again, it's just frontline diff at the moment. It's just there's so much more shred damage, I feel like, from the Rise and the Yunara, which is crazy to say against this Aphelios Talia. They're good at killing frontline.
No, I am an Aphelios main.
Not good enough.
And he needs
It's
to
just
drop that purple
the Ornn
now.
plus the Alistair are very tanky in comparison to a Nautilus and a Rumble.
Yeah.
A very anemic Rumble.
I would just
as well.
ult and get rid of my fucking
Delight
things.
now has Zeke's upgraded.
Oh man.
So it's Zeke's Harbinger. Maybe it's Zeke's Asmodan. All right, the Ram is going to come on through here.
There it is.
the
Blue
wall.
gun. Blue gun.
Buttons. They were pressed. Oh,
Ult
great
doesn't
shot
remove.
there. Onto
I
the
am
line.
an Aphelios
Slowed
main.
down by the Hextech Soul, which is still there. It's a thing KT has. It just hasn't
Can't like
really
ult Q
been,
and then just lose the fucking thing.
something that has mattered.
This is how you can play around it though. Poking and prodding that slow. Once you get hit by one thing, it's so hard to avoid the follow-up.
Control Lord goes into the brush here. That's
Blue
gonna
white
spot
now.
Zeka out on
Blue
his
white
potential
can
flank
fight.
angle as KT.
But Peanuts on the
just
side.
starting to fight onto Zeus here. Is
He's
Way
just
pretty
standing
happy
there.
that the anchor misses.
Wait, Delight's coming in on a long flank.
Oh dear, this cow is well and truly out of the paddock. And BDD is pretty
This cow
squishy.
is out of
Goes
the
down to
paddock.
50%. They don't know there.
Oh,
Cow comes in, flashes on top of Dom, and pop goes the Aphelios.
Wait, Viper's dying.
Equalizer
No,
this
he's not.
time is decently placed, but it does not matter.
It's a
Viper
monster
is
flank,
still
actually.
alive. The Realm Warp
Wow,
walks
when was the
out
last
of it.
time you
I
saw a
like
team
that
lose with
idea.
Hextech Soul?
HLE, it has
Thank
been
God
a
it's KT.
masterclass in how to be better in team fights every single time. And yeah, 8-0-12. Need more years, Aphelios. I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, Delight just finding these crazy angles. First time with the TP, this time just coming out of base with the
It is
Hex
over,
gates,
right?
Finding this angle to jump Dogdam.
This Rumble
taking him
CS
out of the
number
fight,
is
and
an
now
imposter, by the way.
Perfect.
169
This
CS.
unfed Rumble,
Meanwhile,
there's no
both his carries are in the
easy
350s.
Well, Ram is
What the fuck was that combo, Zeus? What was that combo? Oh my god, my Ornn! It's a Sally Ornn combo. What was that? What was that?
All right, well, HLE going to take down the Nexus. There is game number 1.
That was
Hextech
game
Soul
1?
Be damned.
Viper's like, just get me the fuck
Oh,
out of
man,
here.
I love
My
Zeus.
Ryze
I
is
love
ulting into
Gun
fights
so
and
much.
dying. My Ornn can't combo. My
This was
Wukong's
a
not
fun
finishing
game.
dragons.
Wasn't smooth.
At least the light's flanking.
Was this Legend Group?
It is
or
Viper
was
Life
this Rise
Esports.
Group? I don't know. I feel like it's been a large smattering of culture.
There was a lot of culture. There was a lot of culture in this one. And you know what? I had a lot of fun. And I think a lot of the players had a lot of fun too. I think Zeus had...
Apart from this guy.
No,
like,
I think... No. Zeus had too much fun. Whatever he tried at the end, that was... he was having a bit too much fun.
Well, sometimes you've got the cooldowns and you're about to win the game, so it doesn't even really
You know
matter.
what? You know what I know? I know that just before he did that, he said, guys, watch this. I hope they in the replay booth, they go and do it.
Oh,
They're like,
yeah.
oh yeah, let's watch this again, Zeus. He's like, no, I've seen
We
it.
could actually have
Let's play it back.
a full highlight package of how much fun Zeus had in this game. So easy, baby. Absolutely. Oh, our camera guys are too good.
Oh, man.
Too good.
gonna
That's
eat real quick.
exactly how he looked as well. Let's have a look, yeah. It was neck and neck in those damage numbers between Dom and Viper all the way up until pretty close to the end, but in the end, it was the Yunara that came out on top. Beautifully played. The blender composition working so well. And it's always good when a plan comes together because it was Yunara Wukong picked alongside one another, and that's exactly what ran the team fight.
It was a good plan. Give over Hextech Soul, do a bit of trolling, win the game.
Absolutely. I mean, that was on the textbook. I'm pretty sure time for us to go to a break. When we get back, the space, we'll have game 2.
Can I just ask a question? It says here, Gentlemates have been relegated from VCT EMEA. A really tough year for the organization with a 3-10 record across kickoff and both stages 1 and 2. Are you telling me that they played 13 games in the whole year? Did they play 13 games in the entire year? "13 best of threes." 13 best of threes. In 12 months, they played 13 best of threes. They played a best of 3 a month. That's a crime. How many games did Rogue play this year? I know, I'll include Navi. Rogue played 20 games in spring and 9 games in summer. So they played 29 games. Winter, sorry. 9 in winter, 20 in spring. And Navi still has quite a lot more games to go, I think. 13 best of 3s in 1 year. On a full-time salary. What a helly? What is this?
Long ago, a legend was passed down through the Hyupgok. They said that one day, when the demons, worn out from endless competition, left the Hyupgok in search of lighthearted fun, they drifted into the peaceful realms of Honmun, like TFT, Kalbara, and Earth. A true demon would rise again, to remind them all that the true joy of the game lies in fierce competition and in Bakken.
What is this? Iron 3? So fucking bad.
Her name is Demon Bunny, Eun-bin. And so begins her desperate climb through the Solen to summon the demons back once more.
Chat.
자신 없어.
Wait, it's actually a song. Demon Bunny. Oh my god, I was about to click accept. What the fuck? It jams! Is this what my support in Iron's doing while we're in Champ Select? No wonder I'm on a loose streak!
Her journey had already begun.
Chat, why don't they do Masked Aram anymore? Bro, Masked Aram was crazy good. Masked Aram was insane. Yeah. I can spit on this beat if you want, chat.
and welcome back to the space.
What is this link? Yusuke Yukimitsu Boiler Room Tokyo. Pew 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 pew. That guy is so locked in. What the fuck? Locked in.
Across the line, I kind of feel like he did some pretty heavy lifting in that game. Kind of feel like he.
This one or
in this first game, yeah. In this first game, yeah. I'm not referencing the other games he's hard carried them in all year long, including 2 titles earlier this year and a title last year. I'm talking about Viper playing Yunara and having his sums up pretty much the whole game, not dying for the entire early to mid to beginning of late game, and popping off and doing tons of damage and winning fights, even though his team was kind of going in without him, and he didn't make any mistakes. Is Viper the reason why Hanwha Life esports are so good? I feel like we've been saying it for a while, and we're really watching it right now. I mean, I don't know. This guy is so insanely good.
Yeah,
and Hanwha is lucky to have him.
That's true. But we really like the idea about how you want to play against Yunara, because we are keep talking about like maybe it's good with the Aphelios or Jinx to play against the Yunara, but I think the way how they approached the team fight was a lot different. So like we got the POV, so we're gonna see like what happened in the team fight.
Yeah, we gotta talk about these highlights because Viper desperately trying to get it done, but his team was just going way too.
Yeah, where are we going over here? We flashing to look for this engage here on the Aphelios in the backline. Where's the rest of my team?
Well, it looks good, right?
Where's the damage?
Like Ornn flank and the Ryze flank, it looks good at the beginning, but when you check your AD carry POV,
where is he?
Just look at it, right? Where's my AD carry? Where's my AD carry? Like I hit the Ornn ulti on the 4-man.
Viper's trying to get in there, man. Like, he's like, well, you're way over there.
Yeah.
I can't get there. I'm trying to get there. I guess I'll kill the support.
You can't really enter there because Talia is there, and you have to hit the front line as Yunara. You can't really jump in like farther up. So all you can do is just hit the front line, and it's all about that champion is just shredding the tanks and they hit the front line, but they just didn't set up the fight correctly.
Can I say Viper keeping his cool in that moment as well? Not rolling his eyes or sighing or having a really angry Unbin, Soul Rank Hunters moment. Just kind of keeping it cool, tilt-proof for sure.
So it's kind of just like the AD carry experience, but also the team fight experience. What is important, right? You can get these amazing engages, but if your AD carry can't do damage, then you don't win the fight anyway.
And here again, Zinzao and Rumble is entering the choke point, which is not good for Aphelios. Aphelios can never follow there. Like,
One, two, 3 autos.
Yes.
He can't fight at all.
You can't really enter there. Yeah, Doctor was saying that, just play so, I have to walk around, That's why you have to play around your AD carry when your AD carry is DPS.
Horror.
So I feel like they should have just entered from the mid lane, which is a bigger entrance, so it can help the Aphelios to hit the front lane.
I mean, it's Aphelios played by Duckdom, a classic. We saw his win rate nearly 70% on the pick across so many games, across really strong Aphelios metas when he was on weaker teams, as the casters mentioned. I think it was a smart pick in this draft. I think it was one of the only picks that can shred through the Ornn. But unfortunately, in fights like that, if you just don't have the agency, all the access, if your teammates are fighting elsewhere without you, you're like, I'm on the edge. I don't know, guys.
And sometimes engages really work out. When you get the amazing flank, when you get the amazing angle to set up your entire team for success, just like the
Check T1's Red's message. What did he say?
Yeah, I think.
Hey Marcus, I have a 7 TV request. T1 Red, link it.
Figure out how to play around
link it. Link it.
I mean, Delight just finds Aphelios here. It's just amazing. Like no one predicted.
I'm not adding it. We've got too many boo-boos already. Too many boo-boos.
The average velocity of a cow in real life running at full speeds about
You're not getting all these boo-boos, it's happening.
But Alistair played like that much quicker. And
there
in
is
truth,
way
like,
too many.
in that fight with Hextech Soul, mind you, and the Aphelios positioning there, if there is no flank, if there's no way to get access to Aphelios, like he eventually slowly just wins that fight because they can't get to him. The slow helps him chip away and get that damage done, but also helps peel against anyone who's coming at him. both of these AD carries having a phenomenal performance. I think their team's letting them down in some ways, but BDD also having a great
It's
game.
a
on the
rare
Talia.
one.
There were definitely good and bad parts of this nearly 40-minute game here. And my takeaway from this is the draft is really important for how you're going to set your AD carries up for this series, because both these players are playing phenomenally well right now. And I still think this is anyone's game to take. I mean, that was extremely close, even though it didn't necessarily have to be.
Yeah.
Alright,
and
KT
I just
selects
really
blue side,
like,
no shocker.
From HLE especially, they actually fixed the issue in game during their playing. So I feel like they're just adapting on the situation where like maybe they struggle in some early game phase, but they try to like fix the issues in game, and then when you get to the late game, you have the Viper. So I feel like you just need to just calm down and sit back and just. I think you just need to stabilize a lot, because I feel like they're just in a hurry when it comes to early game.
Agree.
If we do have time, do you guys agree that right now it feels like a bit of an AD carry meta in general? Like, do you feel
I
like it's the
do.
most
I
important
said this.
role
I
in
think
League
we're
right now?
transitioning to
that's
AD
just
meta.
because of Yunara. I think it changed.
I think we're
all the
transitioning
draft
into an
sequence
enchanter meta,
when
man.
it comes to Yunara, because you have
I
to
think
about
Worlds,
Yunara,
if it
'cause
keeps going the
I feel like
patches the
after
way they are, I
Varus,
feel like
we don't
Worlds
really
might be
have, like,
heavy
first
enchanter
pick
meta.
rider, but we got the Yunara here, so it got changed. But
I really don't have that much to add. I agree. I think it's AD carry and the engage that tries to get you on top of the AD carry. Those are the two most important things right now.
Makes a lot of sense. We're seeing a lot of that here at the LCK, but we're done for the first desk. Let's go back to the casters for game number 2.
Thank you, guys. I really liked the first desk. The first desk was great. It's one of my favorite desks, I think, that we've had on the space, even though there is no desk. Are the little tables
Atlas is so unleashed, by the way.
desks then?
Atlas is so unleashed today.
Yeah,
He is
they're
so
like
unleashed.
Short desks, more like a coffee table. But isn't
I mean,
a coffee
Like
table
he
just
is
a
on like
short desk
sleep deprivation level
when
of
it comes
unleashed
down
right
to
now.
it?
I mean, I guess. We could name it something else, though.
Ooh, like the caster Blanc? No. No.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, it's too dangerous. They can have their desks. We
Okay.
have a Blanc up here. That meme was from a long time ago. People probably don't even know what an Erhu is anymore.
But that's why, you know, people, you miss one day.
Yeah, miss one day and we can just be speaking a different language.
All right, talk to me, KT.
Oh, we
what
are
you got?
blocking up
Actually,
the
don't
wrong
talk to me.
tree. All right,
I need you to
let's get
lose
into this
today.
draft.
I need
Game
you to
number
lose
2,
today,
Gwen
KT.
is
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
taken away.
It
First
just,
this time, last
sometimes
time
it just
around
has
it was
to be like
Aurora
that.
Varus and Gwen banned on blue side, as KT are going to remain over there. Pantheon, Poppy, and Azir were the bans on the red side. We'll see whether we do have some differences, as there are, of course, a bunch of champions that are now removed based on Fearless. And here is our first one. The Ambess are going to be taken away.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a shift up, because obviously we had that Talia first pick that came through. Won't be the Talia first pick.
Gwen ban,
Won't be the
Ambessa
Azir
ban,
either, 'cause I
Pantheon
know
ban.
for a fact HLE are going to ban that away again. Yep, there it goes. So it'll be interesting to see what they prioritize.
Azir ban.
Try and pick up, especially if they're banning away these
Okay,
top laners.
so
Could be the
Varus is
27
open,
perfect
likely banned from HLE next.
Yeah, could be an
Nico is open, could be a good KT ban
As
right
the
now.
last ban to come on through
You could
here.
also
Could be a
ban
Varus to be
something
taken
like
away unless they are
Trundle
going to aim
if
for
you
a
want to
first
first pick
on that
Sinzal.
champion. Could be an
Could
option.
ban Trundle.
See what
They
do
do
decide to
ban
take
the
away.
Varus
Instead, it will
on
just
blue
be
here,
the
KT,
Varus.
which
So
is
they've
strange.
left the Aurora open. Are they going to first pick the Aurora in this situation?
Does Aurora value
that?
get
Maybe could
increased
technically
with
flex it, keep that
Rumble
option
Gwen
open.
being out? No.
Is Aurora
Surely
really
it goes
a first
down.
pickable champion as well? Is that a risk?
Oh, wait,
worth
Sinzal's already
taking?
been
Is it
picked,
even
what am
a
I
risk
saying?
at all?
Yeah.
So it is
I mean,
just Trundle
Also, Trundle open and available, something they could lean
and
towards.
Vi, I guess, but Poppy's open.
Vi, an option.
It's Aurora or Trundle first
There's
pick, I
still
guess.
a lot of options. Poppy was banned here. They're actually going to ban
Okay,
the
it
Aurora
must. I guess it's
themselves.
Trundle
Poppy
first
is
pick.
open
Surely.
Instead, which was banned last
Unless
time.
you want to first pick Orianna or
Alright,
something.
I like it.
And be a
So
bit
the first pick
freaky.
is
But it
going
is
to be here
Zeka,
for
so he will play
KT.
Akali and you will lose the game.
Trundle is something worth
So,
considering. We know that Cuz very much likes the Troll
Trundle
King,
first
and they are
pick,
just gonna lock
and
that
Peanut
one
will
away.
match Trundle
Yeah, I
with
feel like
Jarvan.
limits
And
to a
Hamalife will
degree
probably
the
want to
ability to just pick up, like, the,
maybe Jarvan
Poppy
Orianna or Jarvan
as
Ari
a
or
jungler.
Jarvan Rai.
That's very
Right out.
effective against it, and also the pillar you can interrupt. You know when she charges up her ult? I feel like one of the problem when she charges up her ult to knock away, it's quite hard to interrupt it without just diving into her. You can just pillar to interrupt it.
That works.
Which is pretty
Okay, we're going Vi into Trundle. That's going to hurt a bit.
Actually going to lean towards the Vi.
It does help the Ari. Nope,
change
there
their
it
mind,
is.
going
Peanuts
for
Jarvan.
The Jarvan. So Jarvan, I feel like sometimes when you jump in, you just sacrifice yourself to get the Cataclysm down. Into
And I'm
Trundle.
guessing
That's
it's an Ari game here,
exceptionally
1-2.
true, but obviously a lot of
But you
engaged
could
potential
just
with
pick your
that.
top laner,
We'll see what KT
which
go
might sound
towards
silly,
to
or
try and
AD,
avoid being trapped in the Cataclysm with
or
them, though.
Nico. Because on
Yeah, we'll
3
see
you have
whether it's gonna
Sylas,
be like,
if
you can
if BDD
Oriana,
goes Ari.
with the J4.
Okay, they do go for Jarvan Oriana.
Wow, I'm a prophet today. What is going on?
I mean,
You're in good
BDD,
form.
now's
I don't
your
even know
time to
whether
go
it's
Akali.
necessarily a good idea, but whenever I say a champion's
Now
name, they
is
seem to
your
get
time.
picked.
Akali Jax would be kind
maybe
of
a-
crazy.
like, I think Master Yi fits really well here for KT.
Okay, you're pushing a little hard here.
It's
Hopefully he doesn't
Teemo
pick a
angle,
mage
I
like
would
Syndra or
say.
Victor.
It's
I feel like he
probably
needs
a
an
good
Akali
one.
or
I
a
think
Sylas
Caedrel
or
is
a
probably what
Ari
fits here
or
if Kale doesn't. One of those two, I think.
Corki
are probably
Flex.
What we're going to see.
Feel very adventurous.
Yeah, he's probably just going to pick Sion, isn't he?
I mean, I feel like maybe, like, if you're gonna go mid, yeah, Sion.
No! Oh, I should have stuck with the Master Yi!
Actually, it's such a monster Sion
I
pick. What am I
messed it
saying?
up. Okay.
You played yourself.
I did.
I mean, super tanky front line already. The Trundle securing that Sion, and it looks like just gonna go Victor in the mid lane.
Okay.
I feel like already with this, you know you have that insane front line. You know you have pretty strong backline threats just with having that Victor already. I feel like HLE, their goal, even with just these 2 picks, you're going to be thinking, right, we have to get backline access. We have to work out how we're going to connect onto those targets. And looking at what they're considering here...
Oh, that would be a Zeus Vayne.
Oh,
I think he's having the day.
we were so
for it.
close.
You know, I think it's an Aatrox day.
We were so close to a
not
Zeus Vayne.
not
If
a
it was
Vayne
T1,
day.
I'm sure he would have picked it. But
the Vayne
Hamalife,
spotting would
they need to
be
fix their
a
problems.
pretty disastrous
So
scenario.
no Vayne
so
allowed.
Aatrox going to come on through. Zeus has had some pretty good performances on this champion throughout his career.
Definitely has. I think KT pretty okay with that, though. I mean, it is a good matchup into the Sion. We've seen it do well before. So it's not too much of a surprise to see that come out. But, yeah, I think still within the realms of how the team fight's going to play out, I think KT still can sort of function within their composition. And it's not going to be a mega pain in the side lane, which I think is something they would have been concerned about. I also think, you know, if Perfect's going to sack
Relben, Bard Ben.
just be a support, I mean, you still
I mean,
want to
KT's
farm on
comp is
Sion,
disgusting.
But I feel like you feel less bad about it.
It is
when
just
you're on Rumble.
scaling team fight.
You don't necessarily live or die by the damage you do. It's all about how much of a ruckus you can cause. The Bard going to be taken away from Delight. His Rakan probably going to be another option to be removed as well, as a lot of engage is now going to be taken off the board. In fact, it's HLE that remove it.
It's Nico, isn't it? It has to be. But I don't know if Nico is good against Trundle Sion.
Sivir, I think a good takeaway. I feel like that would have been a decent pickup, the extra movement speed.
Is it like a game where you pick like Zeri on 4 or some shit?
AoE on.
Or like Jinx or
Also,
some
you're not gonna pick
like
yourselves into Jarvan,
some hyper carry and
because
just
that's a really
can't pick
bad
support?
time.
Because the only other option is
Yeah, what
Kai'Sa.
does Dr. do here?
It's Kai'Sa or it's a hyper
I don't really
carry.
feel like an Aphelios angle feels
Or
very
Nico.
good. Is it a Lucian? Maybe not.
Because Kai'Sa blocks Ezreal into Jarvan,
Aphelios
right?
angle wouldn't be great because it's fearless, so...
Yeah, that's a good point. Did
It's
I say
Nico.
Aphelios? I think I meant
Okay,
something
they want
else.
to keep the AD pick.
I meant Ezreal. Did I say Ezreal?
I feel like Ezreal's
Who
really
am I?
fallen down in terms of prio. Nico comes out, so again, layering that engage, looking for that backline threat. Could probably just go Kai'Sa here for HLE to round out the composition and go for, we're going to commit to this backline dive.
Yeah.
Because they could do Ezreal Karma 4-5 here and KT might be able to play the game.
I mean, you could. Something that can get out of the Cataclysm would be ideal. Something with a bit of mobility.
Oh,
Jhin
Jhin,
doesn't have
really?
mobility, but
Jhin,
can't
really?
operate from a
With
long
Sion
distance.
Trundle, you wanna go Jhin?
Your
I
flash
don't
is
like
gonna be
Jhin in this
such a
comp. I
high
prefer
budget
Jhin with
ability,
champs
though.
like Gwen and Rumble
Also
and
feels a bit low
Ari
damage.
and Talia
They're
and
not
Pick,
representing
you know.
that many tanks though, and that's Jin's biggest
I don't like Jhin into Jarvan Oriana Aatrox.
Also,
That doesn't
like,
sound so
even
fun.
the tankier members, the
I would
Trundle's gonna
prefer
shred
Corki
them.
here, I think.
That's a good
So
point.
you have that.
Corki or Ezreal or
What is
something.
Wei going to do? Karma.
Jhin
So it is
Karma? Why don't
actually
you do
the
Ezreal Karma?
Not the Caitlyn.
Okay, so a lane that I feel like the Nico can actually struggle into. And especially if you end up going, so the Kai'Sa was
Chat,
pretty
I'm on ads if you want to add Tion to try and have sub channel to want to back the gameplay because he doesn't want to do Ezreal, I think, because he knows Kai'Sa is coming on 5 and he can't take away the Kai'Sa because they don't have any melees to play.
The damage for KT's composition falls off a cliff. That is the goal of HLE in the 5v5. For KT, I feel like the bot lane matchup in particular, you're going to have a sizable advantage. If you can really put the pain on Viper and Delight, that momentum
Bro,
can carry
someone
you
links me a clip of like, this is what we will get if we go back to Enchanter meta. And it's a clip of the stream from 2022 Summer Playoffs co-stream. Bro, what the fuck? Everything looks so different. Look at the background, my headset's broken, it's filled with tape. I've got like Caedrels in the top left. It's top esports Knight Jackie Love versus JDG Yagao and 369. This is before the ruler roster. This is the year before the ruler roster.
And they can maybe
like that was 3 years ago. This was the highest teamfight damage ever recorded, wasn't it? Didn't Jackie Love do like fucking mental amount of damage in this fight?
Very much likes the champion as well. So certainly some upsides here for KT. I don't know whether it necessarily fits together as well as a lot of other compositions, but at least Cuz has now gone back to traditional Trundle. He did used to be Kennel Trundle, which was the cool looking one.
Jackie Love. And it showed his damage in the fight. He did 22,000 damage in one fight. Crazy, no?
Ooh, Hanwha fans in full voice today, but the KT fans, you can feel
Chat, half the people writing best
desperation,
Caedrel era, you weren't even here,
which is
and
just
nothing's
how
even
being
changed.
a KT fan
We're doing the
is.
same thing.
It's just anxiety, guys.
This would have been big if they'd gotten the the level 1 Scion bot strategy off, but HLE very cautious about it, pinging question marks as well.
The classic Scion cheese.
I feel like this
You didn't
draft
eat as
is a
much
bit
back then?
more what I'd expect in a HLE in terms of like a favorable lane matchup into Viper, and the hope is like you shut Viper out of the game. I feel like last game, even though the matchup was favorable, it wasn't super. They weren't able
All
to
that's
garner that
changed
much
is
of
you're
an
more
advantage.
washed
the
and
problem is
old.
as well, you just end up seeing a lot of these earlier swaps
Okay,
away
great.
to avoid it. But for Dr. Way's sake, I hope they can really put the hit on the Way in the light here. More so than they could last time.
Yeah.
Because if they can put Viper behind, that's a big tick in my book.
You were a hard worker, now you're a lazy ass. I
Let's see what they
streamed
can do.
twice as much as I
really
used to
love
back
the
then.
old
What do you
school
mean?
matchup between Peanut and Cuz. It's Commando.
Back then I
Jarvan
streamed 120
versus
hours a
traditional
week. Now I
Trundle.
stream
It's like
250.
Circa 2012
What?
or something like that. Just
Or is it a month?
incredibly old. Just shows that sometimes the
A month,
old
sorry.
way is the best. But
Back then I
oftentimes
streamed
it's
120
not,
hours a month, now I stream
based on what
250
we
hours a
saw
month.
in the last game. I do want to say
I can show you
that
on the
Dr.
analytics
Dom's
if you
gun
want.
control in the last game on the Aphelios was severely diminished. There was a lot of fights where it didn't quite work. So we'll see whether Dr. Dom can pull himself together here. And this one doesn't need to worry about the guns, just needs to worry about the bullets.
Yeah, he has to worry about the bullet control this time.
Yeah, does shoot Viper with it. That's what you want to see.
If he runs out of bullets in the middle of the fight, he has to do that
July
awkward reloading thing.
2022, I streamed
Yeah,
for
he- Delight and Viper
115
trained
hours
pretty
that
well
month.
into this.
Yeah,
You know,
the
we
voice
saw
peak
Viper,
landing.
the first fourth shot that came in, it was like a Q fourth shot, he barriered at level 1. Like off the rip. And,
Winding up the clockwork here.
Yeah. And now we're in the situation where Dr. and Wade, despite having push, which they are going to have in this lane, we're not actually
how
doing
do I get to
too
2025?
successfully in terms of these trades. Dr. actually lower HP than
Wow. Being hit by everything. The Inspire Shield does help him out there from Way, but the focus from KT has been
Here's a
hit
2025
the
month.
wave. And
234.
that is providing some issues. There's a dancing grenade, not going to get the optimal damage there as the minion didn't die. That's all right. Cannon secured, reloading, so Way has to get
There's the
minion.
month before,
But at least
269.
it doesn't go to waste. As yeah, Viper and Delight are absolutely fine here in this lane.
Most of them are around 200
Here's an
hours.
example of a wave being shoved in over and over again, but the tempo vibes lying on the other side.
I mean, any situation where
Barrier is going to get popped here. Heal as well. Deadly Flourish is going to connect though, and now the Troll King has made his way forward. Viper
Wait,
is
I wasn't
just
watching what was happening in this
dead.
game, sorry.
Fourth
My
shot
brain
to the
was off.
noggin,
I just
and
got rage
Dom
baited
is
by a
going
chatter
to
saying
claim it.
something about
Great position there
you
from
used to
Cuz.
stream
This
more.
is big,
Sorry.
honestly, because I was about to say, you know, seeing Viper losing lane.
Viper lost
sorry, winning
lane. I mean, they're playing against Jin
winning
Karma,
in
so the lane
trades
is
against
lost.
the Jin really just wasn't a good look for the KT bot lane. But this gank that comes in from Cuz,
What did Peanut
Viper
do?
tries to get the passive proc in and gets
What
locked
did
into it
Cuz
by
do?
the
Sorry,
pillar,
did he
isn't
just
able
full
to
clear the
find
bot and just
damage.
right click them?
And that kill coming in, that
Is that
dirk
it?
for Docdom
That's
is a big
massive.
takeaway. So just as things are starting to feel a little bit uncertain, it gets turned
He
around.
full
and we
cleared
see
the bot,
here,
did a
Viper
crab.
got so much confidence. You dodge away the Mantra Q, you get a favorable trade.
And then he
But
just
the thing
right
is, they
clicked them.
knew that Cuz
And he has
was
no
in the
cleanse.
vicinity.
Wow.
They had a ward there. And they committed to this play.
And the pillar stops him, right? So he has to go forwards.
From the HLE AD carry
Okay, sometimes all you need is a pillar.
It's a lot invested. Double summoners from Wei and the barrier from Dr. from earlier on, so at least HLE will have that advantage, only heal on cooldown on their side of things, but still, great news.
Have you thought about doing an LR Labubu? No, I haven't thought about doing an LR Labubu. What do you want about that?
Umbrella dashes over the wall. That is a fat Umbrella dash.
Oh no. Oh no. K got 1. K got 2.
Yeah. And then
K got 3.
Zeus interrupted
okay,
it, so he didn't get the wave.
4.
And then he misses the cannon.
5.
I mean,
it's
6.
I would ask for a redo.
Oh,
I think.
oh, this looks sketchy.
I
7.
think that's chrono breakable,
okay, we're
honestly. Is that in the, can we check the
When are you going to do Sea Dog, Poker, Nuzlocke? We might do it next
if you
week.
miss a cannon and you're really sad about it, can you chrono break? Is that...
Maybe, like, if we put it to a vote,
Delight is a rat.
I would vote yes. Delight is minioning his way forward as life cannot get any worse. Here for perfect.
Oh, he predicted it. Oh my god, my support is Delight.
Kill for himself at the same time. Kaiser is on a huge winning streak, and maybe this is foreshadowing.
I want to watch the replay because I want to see the timing on that read.
It did look like he read the flash, right?
My support is Delight.
It felt like he
yeah, I'm waiting for Connor to respond, but it
well
might be next
before the
Monday or
flash.
Tuesday. Hopefully.
Oh, and then it was just a flash into it.
No, but like he just read it so well. It felt like it was such a good read on exactly where it was going to end up. Which is
when I say
hard in
next
those
Monday or
situations,
Tuesday,
'cause,
I
like,
mean,
there's
yeah,
a lot of
the 11th,
specific
12th.
places you can flash, and it's not that thick of a
Tuesday.
projectile, but yeah, Delight.
But I don't know what he's up to. I
so
feel like he's
well.
busy.
And getting
yeah,
a kill
he's very
for
busy.
Viper.
I'm seeing if he can do
Another
it.
missed cannon? Oh god, okay, we're gonna see it from Delight's perspective here.
Power!
Yep. There it is.
Ooh,
No, he
Delight,
lined it
the
up,
predictor.
so,
The predictor.
You know, he flashed and it was still going to hit him anyway. Just a great angle. I feel like that's doing the homework. Setting the angle up so when you throw it, even if he flashes, he ends up in it. Just good work there from Delight. And perfect. Unfortunately, pray to it. Now they're looking to dive Zeus. Level 6 could be tricky.
Yep. That was pretty scary. But Zeus is going to deal with the wave as best he can.
Pretty well played.
And there is the pullback. They do manage to get at least the play.
Pretty well played to survive the dive.
As Zeus did have to flash. So, decent gank. You're going to get a little bit out of that, but KT probably wanting a little more.
I feel like that's one of the... You know when animals just like try and scare other animals off and they like make bloods, you know, they try and make themselves big and scary. Like even he feared the minions. Zeus was kind of doing that and they kind of just walked away like, okay. And
fair enough. You're pretty scary.
Yeah, he is pretty scary. But I think Zeus happy. He managed to evade the dive, managed to pick up the farm. It was a tricky dive to pull off, you know, with how... I feel like the limited burst of Jin, if you
would triple
miscalculate
kill.
slightly and he's left with a bit of health.
I
and
love
then
it
he
how
drops
Viper,
heals.
like, the lane goes wrong somehow, both games in a row. And both
Because we've
times,
seen supports go to heal
he
instead
just,
of ignite.
half
I
the
feel
time,
like
just
when you have
right
ignite,
clicks
you
in
feel
the
so much more
opposite direction.
secure about
Nope,
going
I'm
for a
out.
dive like that. So
They froze bot. I'm
they
fucking
still
out of here.
end up overcommitting.
They killed us.
Zeus
I'm
does
fucking out of here.
survive, losing only that summoner, and we see things just play on.
He is just refusing to lane both games in a row. The second one thing goes wrong, he's out of there.
Shape splitter. And KT have swapped Dr. up towards this top side of the map. The fight for the grubs could be on as they have just spawned. And there is a fake Orianna ready to support the jungler. As you can see, Peanut moving on down towards these grubbies. Trundle is now making his way over. Cuz is going to turn up into the river here as vision is getting cleared out, but Banana Brush control going to be there for KT. As the pillar goes down, Light could be in a little trouble, but there is the Cataclysm. Pop Blossom onto two,
not
though.
bad, but do they have the
Is big
damage?
as the killer instinct from Viper is there,
Shockwave, not
but
bad.
the
No
bullets
flash
will
on
rain
Cuz, dead.
true.
Took a while to kill that
That's going to
Trundle.
be a trade.
It's gonna take even longer to kill that
Support,
Sion.
though. Probably still happy. He's perfect. Getting in
Zeus
amongst
no
it
ult
as
yet.
Delight
Oh,
gets a
he's just gonna
big
die, isn't he? He's
heal.
stuck.
And the deadly flourish is
But
gonna
where's the
keep him
damage?
alive.
Peanut.
Just going to die. That is the Sion collecting.
Oh,
And
Zeus.
Zeus is going crazy in this fight, but Doctom even more so takes down the
Sion
Aatrox,
is such an
and
OP
they will
champ.
be
I
able to
can't.
collect their prize as almost the Void Seeker
Sion is the most
to
OP
find
champ in the
it,
game. I've
but
decided.
It does not happen.
I've decided.
As it looks like they are just going to take one and then back away as Cuz did die earlier on.
I have made the executive decision to say that Sion is the strongest champ in the game.
KT edge ahead on. Cuz gonna be back there now and can move towards it.
Zeka moving up over a lot of vision, as we can see. Delight being frustrating in the area. captive audience is just going to annoy Zeka, but he
Just
feels
build
way
ruby
that he's
crystals
gonna
and
be the
press
focus.
R up the river and get into a team fight and stand there. And then die and then stand there again and buy 15 seconds of time for your team.
Looks like Peanut will be the one to get control of this area and pick up those 2 remaining grubs.
Actually, Poppy is
Not too
also
bad
up there, you know,
overall
you're
for
right.
HLE. Yep. Well, they did lose out in the kills during the play.
They should make raptors a camp where if you kill the big raptor, all the little ones die.
3 for 2.
Peanut gets shredded so quickly.
So single target damage champs don't sit there for
Exploded
40 minutes killing raptors.
A lot has to be committed to kill Cuz. And then we get this kind of re-engage that comes in from Peanut. And he kind of just dies super quickly as a result.
Because playing Trundle and doing raptors is the stupidest, most annoying shit ever.
Zeka and Viper are trying to deal damage. We're not really getting a chance. So it's a 3 for 2
gravity field position from PDD, absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Just meant Delight.
Or League, you should have full damage.
As thankfully,
So when you get
Delight,
knocked
that
up
is
by
the
like a
problem.
Malphite ult or a
Come back
pillar
to life.
and you fall down to
PDD
gravity,
did so
boom,
much in terms
damage
of
taken.
controlling the pace of that fight and just laying down consistent damage. And really, Viper and Zeka, after that initial impact, it was a good shockwave from Zeka.
You know, like in
Viper
Baldur's
ulted in
Gate
and
when you
finished
like
off
fall
that first
over and you're
target.
lying on the ground or
Like
some
they're
shit.
kinda just limited
You fall,
to
you
what
go
else
up,
they could
boom,
do.
knees broken,
And I know
boom,
you've been
you're on
a
the
bit
ground
of
for
the,
2 seconds.
Viper Donut Shop, but I'd like to call myself a bit of a BDD Donut Shop. I think this guy's pretty good. I think he's been playing well this year as well. Zeka misses a cannon because of BDD's mind games.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a competition between Perfect and Zeka to who can miss more
Yeah, you get
cannons.
Poppy ulted, you just fucking die on the ground.
It's a
Boom.
handicap. You know, it's hard mode. Not allowed to get cannons.
Cho'Gath Sion, big knock-up, all
That
one
might be
shot.
the thing. As Zeus now has a pretty broken item.
Oh, this is a big spike, and he's coming over to Dragon.
League of
I feel
Legends
like this
should
is
have
one of those
lead
moments
boots
where you're,
that
like,
are
shouting
heavy
into
and
your
reduce
guys.
the duration of knockups.
I want to fight.
Yeah, fight.
Enemy top laner is going to hit the tower, going to get played. Don't care. I want to fight. I want to auto people and heal a third of my health bar.
No.
Well, that
Because
might
my
be
top laner
exactly
only
what
plays
he's
champs that
going
have
to do
knockups.
As Pop Blossom, yes. Death Ray to come on through there as well as Delight getting targeted here by Doctor. Peanut taking so. Oh my god, he's just dead. Subjugate kills him. It's a 3-man shockwave.
Oh my
but
god,
where is
Katie's
everyone
gonna
else?
win.
Hogs? What the heck? You were watching. I'm watching you watching. And it's another Chemtech Soul. Zeus stays alive for a long time. He was probably screaming, fight.
Oh my god, Katie's
But
gonna
what he
win.
did there was die.
Yep, he ran out of health, tried to heal, got a
Katie's comp scales better, team fights better, and is already ahead 2k gold.
I do have to say, as far as Chemtech Drake games are concerned, this is a good one.
This is a very Chemtechy game.
So actually, maybe you're saved. This feels exciting. You know, you've got Sion.
Who
for
made
the
your YouTube
shields
thumbnail?
And the healing on.
I
It's gonna be
made it.
absurd.
Plus
And
last game,
Zeus, oh god.
Hextech was kind of fake, so...
Yeah, it didn't really do much of anything at all. Is Death Ray going to be avoided there somewhat by Zeka, but he is still taking a lot of damage. BDD feeling himself right now as 1-0-4 on this Victor. As Killer Instinct Wei is likely just dead. There he goes. Doctor is also going to get punished. Why did this happen?
no,
One more
Doctor
order.
lost his
He
flash.
gets the
Okay, got the
barrier
kill
to keep
at least.
himself alive, and then he's just dead to the job.
Losing
And,
your flash on Jin is
so
not
1 for
good
2.
in this game.
And
But I guess it's
yeah,
either die and get
Chile
nothing
back
or
on the
flash
board
and
in
get a kill
pretty
and
big
die.
way is need to break those chains, and BDD does.
They need to buff
thankfully do
Aatrox
so.
W. That
Yeah, so
spell
one
has
thing
to be the
that's
most
important
useless
about
spell in the
that
game.
was a really heavy summoner commit on the bot side, which we can talk about in a second when the replay comes up.
Like
This
that
fight
has
initially,
that is up there with
Delight
Blitzcrank
doesn't
W
have
right
flash,
now.
Doesn't have Rocket Belt yet, so not able to connect on the targets he wants. It kind of just gets locked in.
It's not OP, chat.
Peanut
If you
goes
play
with his
Aatrox,
play
you
to scare Dragon
Q1
and
W,
ends up dying as a result of the
Q2, they
subjugate
still
and
get
the
out
Jingle,
or
and
some
then
shit. What is the
Zeus is
combo?
left
Wait.
Against 4, only had the shockwave for support, isn't able to do much.
Like whatever combo Zeus just
You
did
see
there,
the
you can
healing,
still run out of it.
doesn't really mean too much.
Yeah.
It would be too
and
OP
then the
if you
shockwave
could land it.
Also not doing much.
So
Yeah,
we
but I
see
main
Viper go
Aatrox,
in,
so then it helps
obviously
me.
secures the kill on the way. Doctor does end up getting a kill trade, but the problem is he burns both his summoners to do this, and I'm pretty sure the replay shows him not having it. I don't know if he had it actually, but right now Delight has flash, Viper has flash, Peter has flash, Doctor doesn't. So yes, he got that kill in return, but the next fight that happens, I'm just picturing what it means when, you know, Peanut and Delight have their flashes and the Jin doesn't.
I think in the next fight,
For
Dr.
chat, every champion
needs
with
to
a
hit every
sword is
bullet like he
busted.
did in the
Yasuo,
last one,
Yone,
because I
Riven,
don't know whether he's
Aatrox.
going to be offering much more than an ulti.
I think
What?
what should happen...
Another cannon.
Oh my god, Zeka.
Every champion
I think
with
what
a
should
sword.
happen is Peanut should just find the Jin and press ult. Okay, apparently Nico didn't have flash. It's always hard to judge in the spectator client because sometimes...
Sword equals OP,
okay, it was
chat
10
logic.
seconds away, so didn't have flash there, couldn't have flashed out. But Delight now does have Flash and Peanut does, so I think targeting this 4-1 Jin in the next fight is going to be a way back into the game for HLE.
Well, Peanut and Cuz just going to shake hands, much like they did on Longju back
No,
in
the way
day,
you fix League is you
as Peanut
remove
did take over from Cuz's position
50% of the champions in the game. Like, if you queue up in solo queue and someone first picks Sona, you know you've lost.
Jarvan behind the Jin is making me nervous.
They just need to
And
remove
Dr.
half the
should be
champs in the
nervous
game.
As well, as this turret not going to save him even a little bit. But the same thing's going to happen here to Zekrom on the top side of the map. Anything you can do, I can do the same, says KT.
And nothing really comes from it. So, like, you know, I'm talking about punishing this Jin. Oh, will they find more?
Oh, Cuz does have his Trinity Force done. He's pretty scary.
Like Rengar, why is that in the game?
So he'd be dead if he face checked.
Remove it.
Oh, don't do it.
It either completely 1v9s Rengar OTP one-shots everyone, or it ends my whole game. Is there enough damage here?
And I think Cuz will be
There
dead.
is indeed.
Yep, no Subjugate going to save you there. And HLE, they set the trap and it springs real nice.
There's the payoff, you know. They managed to get Dr. Easy target without summoners. Cuz is a follow-up though. That trade 1-for-1 wasn't really too meaningful. The finding Cuz was enough to get them this Herald. Yeah, there's just nothing you can do here as the Jin.
Yeah, you watch
Jin into Jarvan Nico. Me like playing the game. Very nice.
It's just the fact that he can flag and drag out again just shows how doomed he was.
The Way gank. That's pretty cool.
Couldn't get him out of the range of the tether in time.
Asks why, I guess.
Yeah.
Way gets ulted and asks why.
And then here, the ult still
Nice flash match by Delight.
fact.
Man, is the bot lane of
And then
HLE just carrying so fucking hard?
Not tanky enough to survive that damage.
Is that what's going on here?
Herald secured, big boon
Like,
for
Peanut's doing a bit
HLE,
better
and
this game
gold
and
dead even
helping them,
though,
but
as a result.
Yeah.
I just feel like the bot lane of HLE carried
This
game
is,
1. The bot lane of
really
HLE has to
interesting
carry
series.
game
Actually
2.
Far closer than I expected. I thought that
Zeus
HLE
was playing his own
might
minigame
have
with
sort of
Ornn.
righted the ship a little bit.
Zeka was
Viper
just
gonna be too
ulting
strong,
into
but
fights and dying.
Dr. giving him a run for his money in this
HLE
game.
have lost their
even
touch,
though
man.
He is incredibly fed. Like, Viper and Dr. both of them just have so much money.
Read Kaisa's name tag.
Yeah.
HLE Viper.
And
Okay, now
yeah,
what?
I feel like it makes it difficult for everyone else when you have certain people getting just given a ton of gold and how powerful they can be. But also BDD is very fed as well.
Yep.
Currently most farm in the game, 2-0-4. Big lead over Zeka. This Victor is going to be a problem. And you know, sometimes I have concerns about these two carry compositions, but when the carries are both fed, it makes it so much easier.
Certainly does. I get a bit worried when one of them's Jin, just because I feel like you do need to be augmented with a little bit more than just one extra, but you know, if Cuz can get himself into the right positions, even the Trundle can do a little bit.
Jin does a lot of damage for 4 whole bullets, and then
reloads for the rest of the team fight. Oh, I've seen this play before. Dr.
Jin no flash.
As Peanut goes pretty deep, Perfect's going to turn up as
Oh
Viper.
my
Oh my
God,
goodness,
Viper.
actually almost survives. The fully charged Q comes down.
Why did
It's
Peanut
BDD
drop aggro so
that
early?
Gets the kill, killing
He just
spree
left
for the
Viper to
Victor.
solo kill him.
And it was almost great news, but the trade of 80 carries makes the Victor even more scary.
yeah, the timer there. Doctor's flash was nearly up, not quite available, but the barrier, the lower cooldown was, and that just bought enough time. They didn't quite have as many members. It was only 2. The light wasn't there, and they just didn't quite have as much damage to finish it off quickly. Now, though,
speaking of finish it off quickly, let's see
Zeus
whether Cuz
TP.
can get on in there. As Zeus moves over, immediately dashes out. Pop Blossom onto only one as Peanut.
Viper's
has
not there,
made it
guys.
through.
Be
Oh,
careful,
it's gonna be the
Viper's not
focus.
there.
Does have that subjugate and will get
Oh,
taken
Viper's
down,
watching this
and
and like
Delight is
watching
also
this fight
dead.
like this.
The
Please
Arcane
God,
Storm
please God, don't
getting
lose the game.
larger
Please
and
God, don't lose
larger
the
as
game.
Zeus trying to get
Zeka,
himself
stop
out
doing
here
Dragon.
As the death rate does come on through,
He's
they're
doing
distracted
Dragon while
by
his
the
top lane is
Drake.
fighting for his life.
Is distracted by the Aatrox. Bullets
Got it.
raining and he actually collects him. Peanut is going to be able to secure the Dragon though, so HLE walk away with the
2
lead
Drakes to
back.
HLE. Both Drakes ended up very sketchy.
Back from death is the fact that not only did he die sooner than Viper, but he has Ghost Blade for the extra movement speed, and Jin can impact the fight from so much further away with his root, with his ult.
I feel
But
like
it doesn't matter that he wasn't there initially for the fight. He's able to join, secure that CC onto
sometimes it just feels like Zeus is playing a different game to everyone else.
Oh man,
in this play.
Yeah, so
Like,
they
it
timed
really
the
does
flash,
feel
but
like
again,
that.
barrier just buys a bit too much time. Viper not able to escape as a result. And now Viper down sums for the next 5 minutes with that flash.
If you just watch the way the team moves and how they play, just looks like Zeus wants his own things to happen.
Go down. But it felt like HLE just didn't have gas in the tank. You know, a lot of the sustained DPS does
Like
come
Peanut wants to run
from
here.
Viper, who's not
Zeus
here.
just wants to go in.
Yeah, the Arcane Storm's
And this one's not as the best
left
example,
in the
but if
middle
you
of
watch
people
last
just kinda
game as well,
CCing him. And then again, Dokdam here so
and this
quickly,
the
able to
Grubs
line
fight
up
as
that route,
well,
line up
it
the
just
ult.
looks like he's
Beautifully
just
played.
sending it on
And I
cooldown
think
and
the
no one's going
longer
with
they
him.
go for these plays as outer turret does go down on the bottom side. That's why the gold is entirely even between these two squads. I think as time goes on though, just to go back to the point, is when Spirit Visage is finished, when more items come in for this Trundle, is like if they do keep trying to kill Cuz first, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because Subjugate is going to get more and more powerful as that one comes in. Gonna see the XP, BDD, and Zeka. It's a full level between the
Or like
two.
another
BDD
example
only
is,
needs a couple more.
he played a game of
Full level at that
Cassante,
level
I don't know if it was
14.
last week or something, and he just kept pushing sides and dying in the swap.
Yeah.
And I was
But
sitting
he's
there
gonna
like,
be two
what are you
levels
doing,
ahead,
Zeus?
and he's gonna be level
It's a full
16
swap. What?
in like
You just
3
kept
minutes.
walking in and
is,
dying.
When you're in a fight and you have champions like Nico
And like getting caught
Jarvan,
on side
often in
past
a
20
team
minutes
fight, when
was
Nico
his
and
thing.
Jarvan go in
But this was in
and
the
they set up
first 10
CC
minutes, he
and
just
die,
kept dying on
you see
side.
job done. But into a Victor this fed, you're just giving him power to his ultimate. So if you find that engage and you don't kill Victor, his Arcane Storm is just going to dominate the team fight afterwards. It makes it really hard to navigate. And even if you kill
And like
the
there was a
Jhin,
T1
that
game where he
singular
was playing
carry being
Ambessa
left
and he was like
over, that
flanking
Victor being alive might
and
be
never
enough just to
really
carry
joined
to
the fight.
now. HLE,
And eventually ended up dying.
they might find Cuz.
They do find Cuz, who is just going to try and walk it off.
Ooh.
Might actually be able to make it towards the dead turret as Deadly Flourish connects onto Zeka, and his woes continue. He's trying to get out, but he's tagged as another bullet. Will it connect? The answer is no. Shockwave connects onto
Why didn't
only
Jhin false shot the Orianna?
just to hold him at bay. And
Try and get
HLE,
their
they
flash.
spend a lot. They do get themselves out, but the defense from KT just looking so much
And it's
better
sad because
in this game
I
compared
actually
to the
think
last.
in winter it wasn't. I feel like Zeus was one of the best players in the world in winter. He was so insane, but something seems to have just not. Like it seems things have just broken.
HLE, a lot of tools were invested there. They have to try and prevent this.
Well, Zeus coming in for a flank angle here as Perfect is relatively low. BDD is
Anyway,
cornered
let's
off,
see.
throws
It's only
down
regular
the
season.
ulti here as there's the
Oh
ball.
my
Victor
god,
gets
that's
to
what
the
Zeus
entire
needs.
backline. Dom. It's
That's
a
what
decent
Zeus
flash,
needs
but
right
they're
there.
falling. One after the other. KT get
Holy
disintegrated.
shit, Delight.
It's a triple kill for Viper.
You're a madman.
And the HLE team fight in this game as well. Just
Wow.
better.
Man, HLE, I think the way they're winning this game and this series is they're just better individually. Individually, they're just so much better. Like Viper and Delight are just gapping Dokdam and Wei so fucking hard.
Oh man, once again,
They are just completely hands gapping them.
Over. It's kind of what it feels like. In the last game, I guess it felt a little
I think
closer
Peanut's
because there were
proactivity this game was
Hextech
really
souls
useful
being
though.
thrown
Him,
around
Viper,
and weird
running
stuff
around
was
trying to make
happening,
picks
but-
on cooldown.
Oh man, that was a backbreaker if
Zeka
ever
has
I've
been
seen
very
one.
quiet
Like
this
Peanut
series, and so
gets
is
the flash
Zeus,
from BDD
other than
with
his
the ult and
Ornals.
the flag and drag, and the team is like moving over. Like we have to peel. How Victor's so important. He's threatened, and Delight slides
Wow.
in and hits 4 here. Gets the follow-up.
Actual perfection.
And Zeka, Viper, and Zeus just move in and churn everyone. It's perfect, and KT just weren't prepared for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not even just a 4-man ult, it's like a 3-man route as well.
And Viper just able to walk in and kill everyone.
Man, people play hundreds of games of Nico hoping for ults like that. That is just like dream scenario.
Reminds me of Carrier just the other day, as look at that. Yeah, the gold graph was a flat line.
Yeah, and the
until
problems I
it
keep
was
ranting
just
about
a
with
drop.
Zeus, you won't notice them as much in these
HLE
games, but it's when you play against the better teams that
now. 10 seconds until the
the
next
disconnect really causes problems.
Otacon as
I mean, it did
well,
cause
it's
a
going
few
to
problems this
answer a
game,
lot of
like the
those
Orn almost lost in the game.
experience issues that they were having.
KT HLE has 37 flowers, KT have 5.
But the Dragon
What?
is not something that KT are going to be fighting for. It's just going to be taken here by Viper. No real response. 3 items already done for this Kai'Sa. And Dokdam's ability to have fun in this series is over. It's just not a thing anymore.
I mean, he is just under 2 levels down. Zeus is also 2 levels up. Those XP leads are just crazy.
Isn't Jhin
It's
dead right
only
now?
BDD who has an XP lead still. And now, oh, no. He said his
yeah.
fun was over. I'm looking at it.
Yep, we're watching it end. As now Wei might be the one that's struggling, but the Mega Cone is going to get the rest of KT out of dodge, and Inspire going to help give him the movement speed to survive. But you can see, I mean, it's fear that's driving KT right now.
I mean, that's something KT are still good at. The comp is good at running.
That's a
they're
good
doing
point.
a lot of that right now. Not so much good at fighting in this position, so they will run away, but their base
will be forfeit, at least that tier 2 tower.
Yeah, not going to be able to
Why are you
that
running?
one. They do have a lot of vision around the Baron, so that is at least something that they will have tabs on. But a 6,000 gold lead out of nowhere, and all of that money is now going to get spent. And we've spent a lot of this game talking about Zeka having a rough time, missing cannons, and like hasn't really been very impactful. He's 2-1-5.
Yeah.
He's almost got 3 items complete. This Orianna is going to be able
What
to do
team
the
can
Orianna things.
save
It's not like
BDD?
there is a big hole in the mid lane or anything like that as the dust settles. All right. I mean, it's not over. KT can find themselves a miracle fight as well, as long as they protect BDD. Spirit Visage is at least done here for Cuz. We're getting towards item number 2 on Perfect. But it's a 7-2-5 Kai'Sa. 3 items complete.
Yeah.
Gonna have an arm guard so soon. And I just think that Viper might be too good.
I mean, the one thing is that he doesn't have...
There it is. Yeah.
I was gonna say, he doesn't have a Seekers, he doesn't have his Zhonya's. So at least if he like goes in and makes a mistake,
BDD's
he'll blow
stuck
and then
for
he
a
buys
while,
it.
buddy.
So
Never mind.
Never mind.
I don't think
The hope
BDD
is
needs
if he ends up
saving
in a really
from being
compromised
taken out of
position,
KT. I think people need to be
punish
put
him.
into KT to save
I
him
think
that way.
it's just the matter of protecting BDD and Dokdam and looking for an overstep for maybe Delight and getting those resets on the Arcane Storm. BDD is still very strong. He is still 3 full items. This Victor does do damage. Surviving that initial engage, though, that's going to be the big question. And stopping them from doing Baron, which is going very fast, is also a question.
Well, they need to try and get Jhin into position here.
But I think if you swap bot lanes,
KT
KT 2 someone
live.
live.
They do set up the curtains, but Delight, we'll see whether he moves on over. He's going to look for the opportunity. Dokdam only gets 2 bullets off. As the Baron was taken, Perfect tries to get in there, but there's the Cataclysm onto BDD. They know exactly who to target, but the flash out is immediate, and Peanut is in a lot of trouble, but there goes Dokdam. No answer.
Oh,
Waves
Viper,
just
that
gonna
was
get
smooth. He
exploded,
W
and
ulted there as well.
Viper just walks
Like,
towards BDD. Zaya stands in front. It's
quadra
another
kill or what?
triple for the
Triple kill?
Kai'Sa, making him double-digit kills
Jesus,
here
man.
in this game.
He's so quick.
And Perfect's just going to get run down. He'll just be a quadra kill hit. Never mind.
He didn't even have to dodge that Scion Q, but he dodged it.
Locks down the ace. And that's a clean one. Baron's now in tow, and I think HLE just end the game.
Yep, I don't think there's much you can do in this situation. No one left to defend apart from
The
Waves.
RW buffer was insane.
Can they even hold? They're so strong.
But this
so
was
far
the
ahead.
story against KT last time.
least
Wasn't
2
Viper like
inhibitors.
10 kills both games they won against KT?
It's maybe that base doesn't die right now, but
it's metaphorically dead.
Yeah.
The game is somewhat concluded. As that's always a little bit troll when the back animation is triggered by the
Just
clone.
look how quick
That's all right,
Viper
let's
is.
check it out one more time. Dokdam.
He
I mean,
W
he
ult
had
buffers
to
and then he
just open
insta
the curtains to
auto
see what
attack
was
and then
going
flashes
on in
down
that
auto
Baron
attacks
pit,
and kills him.
'cause
Like
otherwise
it's,
they have no way in.
yeah, it's. I don't think you can play fights better than this, right?
You know, the ult on the Victor immediately forces the flash. But at this point, you know, look how much damage Peanut soaks and is able to flag and drag out again. Viper flies in, one-shots the Karma, basically. And Viper
Nice,
can
the
play with
targets
such
he's hitting is
confidence with the
perfect.
Stasis backup.
Yeah.
He just kind of dives in and they just don't do enough damage to him at this point.
And he
really
just
tread through.
He walked over to Wei and then supercharged towards the Victor, and then he was in range before they could even see him. So if we have a look at it here, and then supercharge. And
Like he's
my
clicking
goodness,
so quick.
the
Oh my
just
god.
explode.
It looked like he wasn't even trying to kill the Trundle, he just incidentally died.
Yeah, it's like an accidental whoops, he's dead. So Deadly
Jesus.
Flourish is at least going to slow down Zeka momentarily. But KT, I mean...
Explain the WR buffer. I'm pretty sure on Kai'Sa you can ult forwards,
might be really over. Shockwave
and you can cast W as you're ulting, so that when you land it comes out, so you get passive
Inhibitor
stacks.
goes down goes both of the carries. So KT completely out of damage.
It's like
now.
the thing that people do when they're one-shotting someone.
Because there is, of course,
But you have to
Nexus
ult
turrets,
first, I
but
believe.
Maybe he's just capable of ignoring
You have to R
those as
first and then
well,
W.
As even Zeka with
While you're
2.5
flying.
items is running the show here, and Wei and Cuz just have to watch as their Nexus explodes. HLE
Wow.
looking so good.
Viper won't lose to KT. He won't lose to KT in Nongshim. Viper is a player who will get you past every team in the LCK except for T1 and Genji. Then you need a good team. But Viper can handle everyone else. Like, he will just do it.
There's still some
Him and
question
Delight
marks
will just
around
handle every other
HLE,
team.
but
But
there is
now,
no question
to
mark
beat
on
the other
team
two,
fighting.
they
Their
need team game.
5v5s, when they're locked in, and especially around the bot lane, pretty insane. I think Delight was finding some crazy flanks in both of these games.
Yeah.
And Viper, there was there was like you could always. I mean, it's rare to find even like singular mistakes, but like there was that gank bot where like he overstepped.
Yep.
And that was kind of it. It feels so limited.
What is that rat doing?
Take a bow, Zeus. It was an incredibly entertaining day today.
Oh yes, it was.
Peanut having a good one though. This was actually there wasn't.
Is Viper gonna smile or is he just gonna aura
I think
farm?
we raise a lot of eyebrows these days for Peanut. This guy certainly some eyebrows were doing some moving around
when he blast coned Viper.
Yeah,
that was a funny one.
That game was elite. It was definitely. I think last
He
game
just wants to
was
go home, bro.
a bit of the
Get him out.
Rise flavor. This was a little bit more of the Legend flavor.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what we got.
The
At
bot
least
lane just
some
wants
proof
out, bro. The
that this
top
is
side
indeed the
smiling,
between
they're
HLA and KT.
vibing. Yeah,
If
the
you're a
bot
KT
lane
fan,
just like, yeah,
it's
let's
all
just
right,
fucking leave.
You know, you don't have to win.
Get us out of here.
To be happy as a KT fan. At least I hope, because otherwise you'd be sad.
There's
You
still more
wouldn't get it.
chances to get your faded upset. And also, look, you went on the road to MSI on a hot streak, and look what happened there.
Yeah. That's not what you want to do.
Do you want to go in the playoffs on a hot streak? I don't think so.
You want to peak at the right times. That is exactly how the LCK works. And I mean, this
Yeah, this was the one mistake Viper made, I guess, was dying to that
and
gank.
then
But
ultimately, just didn't.
But
really
yeah.
work.
It started well, honestly. But it just felt like that one team fight really broke the game open. And I think as well, it often happens against our top teams where sometimes you'll get multiple little mistakes, but
Kai'Sa's such a fun champ to watch. Kai'Sa's one of those champs that I watch and I'm like, fuck, I wish I could queue up and play Kai'Sa myself.
Yep. This Gravity Field is fantastic there from B2D.
And this is it.
This is where the game ends, guys. It's the last team fight. As Delight finds 4. B2D also got knocked up by Zeus at the same time, so it was like a penta knockup.
My Kai'Sa. My Kai'Sa is a
and then
classic.
everyone died.
But then you open up the game, you queue up, you get a Sona support, you lose your lane, they die, your Sona dies to level 2 gank, you get 4 men dove, you're 0-2 with a long sword at 5 minutes, and the game's completely cooked and comfortable anymore, so you leave the game and get banned.
Examples this year. You are correct.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's good to have these things confirmed.
Yeah, it's good to watch it happen, right? It's satisfying.
Skill blend.
That's why the videos are there. Like sometimes they say, will it blend? And you kind of know the answer already, but you still want to watch it.
Yeah, it's like a brick. Yes, sometimes it will.
Will it? I don't think a brick will blend.
Wouldn't it just turn into powder? It depends how strong your blender is.
Yeah, this is. I think like a typical kitchen blender is going to blend a brick.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think that's on the not blend.
I don't think a typical kitchen blender could do that.
No.
Unless they've upgraded them. I haven't really
What sort of
been
blender do you have in your
for a while.
What blender did you have?
My blender's pretty good, actually.
What are we doing now? We're gonna watch the interview. Because the interview's probably with
Brick
Viper.
blender, though,
Have you tried it?
No, I haven't.
How would you know that? If you haven't tried to blend a brick, how would you know that whether it can blend,
Blend
a brick or not?
a brick.
I feel like I'm gonna get in big trouble with Cherry over this.
Yes, I was gonna say my wife would not like this conversation one bit. I'm not. Don't worry, babe. I'm not going to be blending any bricks. It's a nice blender. We can still have smoothies. Viper, he was the blender. And Dr. Arm didn't do a whole lot of damage in this game. Viper's going to pick it up. It's a pretty comfortable player of the match in this one. Undying on the Yunara, 20-0, I guess.
How
as far
many
as the
22 and
I
20.
feel like he's racking them up.
He wasn't really one of our contenders when we went into this round of play, and now he very much is.
I think he's on like 4, at least, maybe 5.
He's now equal second, which is kind of hilarious given the fact that Chovy is double the points.
Viper's split so far is
place.
fucking deadly. Like, he is deadly.
Racking him up.
Yeah, the when in doubt Chovy has been striking.
Yeah.
It's just T1 and Genji. He just can't do anything against him.
After game 1
He
of
cannot
our
do
first
anything
series,
against him.
I was ready for 6. And instead we just get 4? I feel kind of robbed.
He's almost beating one of them, and then his Azir dashes into a tier 3 tower and dies, and then they lose the game through mid.
Yeah, even the vibes were very 6 game.
Yeah. Sometimes I guess it is just a little bit cleaner than you expect. This last series, I think our first one was a little bit crazy. This one was very clean because of this guy right here. Time for the interview with Viper.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Sierra for the
Viper.
POM interview translation. We're here with Viper on the side of Hana Life Esports. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Every time Hana wins, the POM is Viper, and this is your 4th consecutive POM. How do you feel? Of course, getting POM always makes me happy, and getting another victory today makes me just as happy, and I hope that we can just keep it up. It was a 2-0, but the games were very back and forth. So what was tricky about facing KT? No, in the first game, the enemy jungler Cuz did an early gank in the bot lane, so I think that's what really caught us off guard. I think we really wanted to focus on, sustaining and just not dying early during the game in the following game as well. And we got Viper's first Yunara game, and you were facing Dokdam's Aphelios. And as someone who has a deeper understanding of Aphelios, what did you focus on in this matchup? I feel like we just have to play around when Aphelios doesn't have flash, so you always have to go in and get that pick every time his flash is down. And I feel like this matchup, Yunara is actually a pretty good pick. Yeah, in game 1, the enemy Aphelios was quite fed, making the teamfights more challenging. But it looked like you guys are always checking what weapon Aphelios was using before opening teamfights. So who was making these calls?
The weapons were so
everybody
bad.
looks for that teamfight angle, and today, especially, Pina was actually the one who was proactively making these calls. And then everyone moved together to follow up with those calls. And in game 2, it went pretty similarly to game 1, where you were slipping away early but then turned it all around. And since an AD carry's role is crucial the longer the game gets, do you usually have faith in yourself to carry late game? I feel like as long as I am able to scale, I felt like there's no way we can lose. We would win no matter what.
Let me scale.
And even after winning, your team always speaks of room for improvement. But Viper, you are just doing so well. So what are you looking to improve? Well, to be honest, there's a lot of different aspects. But I feel like we have been underperforming lately, and we had a lot of mistakes in-game, like the gameplay and also communication issues. So we try to make sure that we remember all those mistakes to make sure that doesn't happen again. And Viper, you are so close to reaching 500 LCK games. And you're doing so well,
I think he's one more away.
showing us what it truly means to be a veteran. So what are your goals in the future? I actually didn't realize that I was close to 500 games, and I feel like I haven't really been playing that long, but I've been on a very long journey, and I hope that I can keep this up and keep on being consistent and show you guys great performance.
The top comment on the Reddit thread
And
is
your next
PDD
opponent
must have
is T1,
monk
who's
mentality,
actually
do not
right
physically
behind
assault
you.
his teammates after every
What is your
series.
mindset for that victory? That getting that win is really important. And I feel like we actually lost our last match against them so helplessly. So I want to make sure that we show up differently this time to get that win this time around. And that's the end of the interview with Viper.
Chat, like I said yesterday, I'm going to call the stream here. I will be back tomorrow and Sunday with long-ass streams. Both streams tomorrow and Sunday will be 12 to 14-hour bangers. Very long ones tomorrow. But today I'm ending early. So I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, for a long one. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you're in the world. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. There's just some things I gotta do. And then we're back with the weekend pace. We might be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday with Connor. I'm trying to confirm the dates with him. But I'll let you guys know. Big kiss. Shout out to the lurkers, bidded gifts, shout out to Star Wars Donors, resubbers. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, sweet dreams, and bye-bye. Bye.